This cereal good as hell.
Victor, is that you?
Oh, what's going on? 1 second. Alright, guys. So as we begin this day, you hear the echoey voice of the Swan Lady. Well, it would seem things were quite interesting these last few days. I was given a little message from dear little Owlie, who told me that I was being expecting guests soon. Apparently there is a small kobold who needs a bit of assistance in the world of the Fey realm. Well, as always, I was willing to help them. They apparently came to the city and met this odd little fellow in a hood and cape, who apparently took some rather tickets from them. But luckily, thanks to authority and such, they were able to easily make their way through and into the realm of our great performance. After which my performance, the group came to visit me. They were a charming lot. A nice lady of excitableness, Audrey. Oh, I've met her before. Such a charming lass. And what of a bard. Always good to meet one of my own, who, I had to admit, seemed a little taken aback by my presence, but he was very sweet in his way. Oh, and the dearest little arachnid, Effie. She seemed very sweet and quite charming in her right. Of course, there was Darcy, and he was very good, though very quiet around me. But the little Knox, the picked-up companion, was quite nice, and Miss Miriam, who was rather quiet at the time, but I suppose had bigger things on her mind. But we discussed the matter of them going into the Fey realm, where they were going to meet a companion of mine who would tell them one of the 3 ways to reach the tree of Baba Yaga, where they would be able to find the fruit of revealing that would give back Miriam's true shape. Of course, as it began, the party moved forward and decided that they needed to do a bit of shopping down at good old Bits and Boggles. Of course, I have no idea what occurred after this moment, but I'm sure they did wonders. And then we will cut off to Miriam's part of the recap.
The shop was tedious, to say the least. It seems the two who managed the store, both Fey in their own right, had a unique relationship. Both of them were oddities, especially the Red Cap. I had known their kind to be violent, homicidal fools, but apparently the wonders of magical medication can do much these days. From there, we gathered what resources we could. The others did not seem intent on dying, and I can understand the worth of that. I myself purchased a rapier with every intention to keep it once this task is done. It was of the nicest variety I had seen, at least within the very store. But alas, from there, gathering what supplies we did, we entered a strange area, a passage between the realms, hoping to find our way within Feywild. From there, we were greeted with the wonderful verdant views of it, a uniqueness even amongst a world of green. We followed directions given to us to find this ally of the Swan Lady in hopes of acquiring a guide, quicker to move through, quicker to finally be done with this. We met a man whose name at the moment escapes me, and his dog.
It was David and Goliath.
Yeah, that's it. You think I'd remember those? The names seemed familiar, but I could not place them. David was quick to share his knowledge. It seems he valued our time. Always a good thing to see amongst his ilk. And with it, he gave us warning of all three paths, though knowing the individuals I travel with, it seemed best to go the one that would be least psychologically taxing. Many of them I do not imagine would withstand the journey. David offered his pet as a guide. The creature speaks and is clearly dangerous, but if he gets me to my destination, I care little of whose throat he tears, so long as it is not mine. We decided, in terms of a path, that the shortest one would be greatest through the swamp. The danger is still very prevalent, but one of physical taxation, not of mental. Knowing this, we began our journey further into the swamp, pressing in only for a day before setting camp. Rest, of course, is needed, else weariness claim us. Others spoke, and when it came time for my watch, it seemed I was joined by the fellow known as Darcy. He asked my point of view on many a thing, why these questions came to his mind. I could only guess a curiosity found commonly in his species, but nevertheless I saw no reason to answer them truthfully. He rabbled on his way of life as we spoke, and the goals in which he wished to acquire via less effective means than my own. But our conversation was cut short as his throat was near vanquished, so to say. It seems I should stop thinking inside my own head and potentially help him. But it is good to reflect on the days of the days past.
Just in the background, you hear Darcy just.
Ah!
Son of a bitch! Winston was right!
Followed by. Yes. So, anyways.
Miriam just staring into the camera talking while this is happening in the background.
Like some shitty office gag.
Yeah, just Darcy throws the thing off in the background, throws it onto the ground, and another one just jumps up onto his back and goes, "Ah! Don't!
Get him off! Get him off!"
This is like Community when the guy comes back with pizza and
Yeah.
things are on fire. Someone got shot in the knee.
Ooh, I have to look at this character sheet again. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Hello, we're in the middle of the map.
Oh, right, I'm afraid. Crap. Oh, I know we just talked about it, but I immediately forgot.
It's okay. 1 second, I just gotta grab the character sheets for the Fae you are fighting.
Ah, yes. I
So-
remember what panic feels like now. It dragged its claws down my fucking spine.
So are we rolling for initiative now?
We will be now rolling for initiative. Though, those of you asleep will be spending your turn waking up at the screams.
Sounds
I mean,
good, bro.
How about us that are right there? Actually, if I recall... No.
Actually, since Ozen and Effie canonically were having a chat, wouldn't they be awake?
I'll allow it.
Heck yeah.
All
right.
No, I know you are. Don't worry. I'm well aware you're not asleep, Dylan.
Okay.
1 second.
That's not suspicious at all.
Yoo-hoo.
You're not suspicious at all, you creepy spider lady.
Oh!
I like that answer.
Darcy and Ozen back to matching.
Back at it again.
Hey!
How does it determine the 1.8?
Oh, those are a lot of enemies.
0.18. How does it determine that?
Oh, that's just your dex mod.
What did you say? Oh, those are a lot of
I gotta
initiatives.
get compliance.
Yeah, I went to I scrolled down the initiative because he does individual initiatives.
Oh
So I
yeah.
was like, oh man, yeah.
So up first.
Darkness.
So Ozin,
Can we- the people with the best decks of the party. Oh, actually, no, all of us have good decks. Wow, never mind.
as
Hey.
Ozin opens their eyes and hears the awful scream of Darcy and blood gurgling and sees a spray just shoot out past the tent. Ozin, what are you doing?
What's in my name? What's in my name?
Suffering.
By the way, that's what Darcy actually says, by the way.
Wait, what the fuck? Why are my spells like that? Oh, it's because of their.
Oh, right, the new update.
Wait, they updated
Yeah,
it?
sorry, I'm
They
currently-
opened all the fucking spells like a bunch of dickholes.
Yeah, you just gotta close them with the eye.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
That was a
the
very
eye?
interesting descriptive word you chose, by the way, Dylan. Thank you for that imagery. I didn't understand that you were using it in the insult form, so I took it as a literal form. It was wonderful.
Oh, I guess it could. I guess it could work both.
Shut up. Okay. So, what the fuck do you even do in this situation? It's dark. There's just. Oh.
Actually,
By the way,
let's- yeah, I was about
I had to
s-
ask,
Oh, well, yep.
where's my steed?
That's a good question. Where did you leave it last?
It would have been by the camp with everyone else.
So.
Fair enough. What was your steed again?
It was a
It was a
It was
giant
a-
squirrel.
no. Can it be?
I don't have a problem with it, but what stats are it?
It just Brimson on all fours.
Can it be?
Oh, that's another joke. Come on.
Anyway, no, it was an elk. It was this
Oh, that's
big,
the elk.
beautiful elk that had this sort of green tint to it, blossoming
It was
petal
the Lord of
buds.
Satori Mountain.
Yeah, a bit more or less. It was beautiful.
I know what you're talking about.
And his name is
Campfire.
Charlie.
Oh, fuck off.
What?
But anyway, oh my fucking god! So
That's
Ozen's
a-
gonna go ahead, and his first instinct, of course, is to go ahead and cast light on his flashlight glove. When he hears a scream and sees the blood splatter, he just kind of backs away and is just like, "Oh bloody hell!" And immediately he goes ahead and goes by, sees this monster digging its way into Darcy's neck flesh.
There you go.
And-
There's your elk.
Come here, boy. Please help.
Oh,
Oh, come
first
on,
instinct, I
man.
suppose.
Rude.
Yeah,
First
there you go.
instinct, I suppose, is he just goes ahead and it's just like, Darcy, get out of there! And immediately,
Cat.
level 2 healing word. Ugh. Well, thank you for the 1, but it's okay. Everything's okay.
Oh no!
Everything's okay.
How many hit
So
points
that
do I
is
get back?
Rad. 6 points of healing.
Hey, I'm back to 20. I'm halfway there, guys.
Wonderful. Wunderbar.
Oh, good. I'm choking on my blood a little less.
I'm trying to.
Okay,
No,
uh,
we didn't. Okay. Yeah.
Are you gonna move, Darcy or Ozin, or are you gonna stay where you are?
I mean, I guess he's kind of at the opening of the tent, and he's probably gonna go ahead and kind of get up to stand up. I'm pretty sure since I already used my bonus. Whoa! Actually, wait a fucking minute. I just remembered how this shit works. Huh? But
you
you
did
actually-
cast light
Okay,
as
never
your
mind.
action, though, so
Yeah. So, no, he's just gonna go ahead, step out, and move on over next to Goliath, I'd say.
okay. Oh shoot! Speaking of which, I forgot to roll for Goliath's initiative. Of course he is. Hey, next up is Darcy.
All right, I like to pull out my rapier. The little guy, that little bastard's still on me, yeah?
Oh yeah, he's climbing on top of you. He's literally sharing your space.
Ah, okay. So could I technically be flanking with Miram?
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna, because he's sharing your space. Technically not. He's like clung on to you.
All right. If I attack him, do I have like? Is it just regular attack then?
Yeah, it's a flat roll. Yep.
All
You don't have
right.
disadvantage or anything.
All right. I will attack him with my +1 rapier. Give me a second.
That hits.
Nice.
Guys, I hit something for once.
Hey!
So you take your rapier and just start swacking at this thing at distance, and you just kind of like jab it into its back. It's like, it just kind
Me
of looks
too.
at you with its bloody teeth. It goes,
Is it still alive?
very much so.
I will stab it again.
This
That's
time,
not good.
with its spitting in your face, you go for another stab, and it just kind of curls around. Your blade just goes wide, missing your ear, and you're just trying to stab it with your giant rapier.
I will. Yeah, I will bonus action Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Just bump my AC up a little.
Hey, quick question. What level are we?
Ah,
5? Alright, cool.
there you
Hey, Audrey, you are spending your turn waking up, but you're hearing the screaming and the fighting and scurrying outside. That's your action is to wake up, but you can still move and have bonus action.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna okay, cool. I'm going to. So Audrey hears this. She springs up and she says, "Oh God, it's happening! Oh, it's happening too soon." Goes out here.
I just imagine Audrey barreling out of the tent. White hair and possibly even more. What color is her hair, actually?
Oh yeah, I didn't get to color it. It's brown with just a tint of red.
So yeah, there's just this fucking plume of like sable hair.
Oh yeah, it's out of control. This is why she ties it up, because it goes everywhere. So she is like disheveled, kind of still in partly pajama, partly still in whatever the fuck she has on her usually, because she assumes stuff like this would happen. So she runs over. While she's doing that, she, shakes folklore, not folklore. She just, it's Nox. There,
Yeah, no,
sorry,
I hear it. The forest got all murdery. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, listen. Oh dear. Okay. Oh no. And then she sees Darcy on the floor getting his throat.
I'm standing.
Oh, he's standing now. Okay, he's standing, but still fucking bleeding. And she.
Why just a thought, because you are a sorcerer, a super cool whatever acronym that sorcerer could potentially be. I'm not creative enough, but you do have the ability to bonus action a spell if you use the sorcery point. I should mention.
Only if you took the meta magic option.
Yeah, which I believe Audrey did have. You have quicken spell?
Yes.
I have a spell.
Let's see. I have it's been a while. Yeah, quicken spell. Got quicken spell.
Yeah, you could use that for just about anything, because it allows you to cast it as a bonus action.
Okay, so
You already used your shit to get up and whatnot, so.
So when you cast a spell, it has action. Look at this. Also, sorcerer's points to change. Okay.
That being said, it is at the cost of 2 sorcery points, so it's just an option.
Yeah. Okay. Who is next after me? It's Goliath. Okay. I think I'll wait.
Okay.
But what counts as a bonus action? Sorry, remind me. I haven't looked at her sheet in a while. Do I have bonus action? Does that include cantrips or something?
Only if it's a bonus action cantrip. With most cantrips are not.
Okay, cool. Okay. I think I will hold from there. So.
Okay.
Okay.
She's gonna be at the ready. And
Although now I'm suddenly very paranoid at the idea of the sorcerer just sitting out in the open.
oh yeah, you're right.
As Goliath's turn starts up, you just see Ozen run next to Goliath as you hear Goliath go, "Ooh, ooh, ooh," and he's just gonna run dash in and hide underneath the blankets underneath Nox.
Aren't you supposed to be our guide? What the hell?
Oh,
I didn't sign up for this!
I would like to say, because it was going to spend a turn looking at her stuff, when Goliath runs in there, Nox is going to drop Audrey's stuff that's on the grid.
Not gonna find much, buddy. Just a bunch of rocks.
And her spare bra.
Okay, the first vile barber's turn is up as he is now climbing on top of Darcy as he takes out his razor blade and just starts beginning to hack away at him.
These little mother.
Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Okay, so his first comes
Yay.
slings and just deflects off of your shield as he goes in for its second attack. A 25 hits. So
No, it doesn't.
as this comes, as you get this, as it comes, it takes its razor blade and just racks it across your left eye.
Oh.
Why the eye?
Oh.
Because he's climbing on your face.
Am I blind in that eye now?
No, you're not. It
No,
just
I'm
flavors. It went across like the skull and the bone, didn't hit the eye.
I don't know. Did you just hold your eye open like, hey?
Yeah. Okay, Miriam, your turn is up. You are frightened, so
Wait, how much damage did I take?
5 damage. Sorry.
Okay. You never said.
No, I realize. Yeah.
Roll for the concentration on.
Oh, yeah, and a con check. Yeah, con check, Darcy.
Can I persuade you not to make me do that?
No. Alright, you're fine.
Okay.
I am going to... Yeah, fuck it. I'll burn a bonus action to summon the claws.
Okay, so you've summoned your claws.
And as an action, I will make 2 attacks against the one clawing at Darcy.
Okay, both are at disadvantage because you are in sight of the creature you were afraid of.
Both are cancelled because I've got pack tactics.
Oh, that is fair. Hey, both
17
strike for 11 damage as you... It's just like boosh, boosh. Things looking pretty beat up.
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. I need to check one thing because I might have forgot to update something.
Oh, no worries.
As there are, these things are decently beefy. Give it to fey creatures, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to be rolling a d6 for my Astral Claws now, I think.
Oh, motherfucker, I realized something I should have done.
What's
Did
that?
not get stabbed.
Oh yeah, you do roll 1d6. Oh shit.
my
Nox,
bad.
you are up.
Okay, well, Audrey doesn't have much in here, and I'm gonna. What are the chances that they got this on their own? And as I light my lantern and poke my head out of the tent.
Okay, so use your action to light your lantern.
Bonus action.
Oh, bonus action, okay.
Do I? Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm just going. Okay. I don't have any range, and I don't want to get close to that.
Don't worry, they'll get close to you soon.
Okay, I'm gonna hide.
Funny.
Okay,
Appreciate it.
roll a stealth check as you and Goliath are now... Actually, I guess I should have rolled a stealth check for Goliath too, so I'll do that for him now.
Just 2 lumps under the blankets.
If you're wondering, this is literally why I could not have made Klaus a rogue. It's like, I get it mechanically wise, but like there's nothing more like fucking funny / terrible than literally hiding in order to do the most.
So anyways, Nox, you basically disappear within the thing as your brown leather cloak fits in with the tent, making yourself invisible. Meanwhile, Goliath just has his head under a pillow with his butt straight up in the air, like shaking horribly like Scooby-Doo underneath Shaggy.
I'm gonna look at the dog. I'm gonna look at Goliath and go, "Hey It's just one.
I think so too. Oh, no. Effie, you are up.
With all this going on, she steps out of the tent, looks over at what's happening to Darcy,
Oh dear, that is unfortunate.
and she will, with her dark vision, is this as far as she can see?
Yes. What you see is what you can see.
Okay. She'll go up there. She will.
Knox will shudder a little bit as he sees the spider walk by.
She will calmly take out her longbow and shoot at the one on Darcy.
You're gonna shoot at me?
Okay, roll your attacks. Oh, that hits, and as you hit it, it just flies. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, you hit it, it goes, pierces into it, but doesn't seem to do as much damage as you hoped.
It has what?
It hits. It hurt.
Wait.
It hurt
Wait a
it.
minute. Did it react that way to the rapier?
The rapier has a +1 bonus to it.
No! I hate it!
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan that should end this quickly.
Not dying, that's...
Is it kill yourself? Is that the plan?
No!
Just walks into the swamp, never to be seen again.
To be fair, you deserve the scrutiny.
You still have your second attack, Effie.
Constantly
that?
say that
You
you're
still have
gonna
your second
die.
attack.
I don't have a second attack, do I?
You're a
Yeah,
level
Ranger
5
does.
ranger. You have a second attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's how I know.
Hey, once again, you strike it this time. Oh my god, you miss it by 1 HP. It looks like it's on
Oh.
death's dying doors. It's kind of like its bloody claws are like sliding off of Darcy, but it's still hanging on to life.
Oh, God.
Darcy just feels like 2 arrows sink inches away from his face into this thing. Effie's just like,
One more shall do it.
and starts to calmly put on another arrow. That's my turn.
I remember when Knox said that there's
Okay.
only one of them. That was nice.
Goliath, the spider's betrayed us. She's shooting at Darcy.
Oh
I like to point out Darcy has been the nicest person to you.
He's helping you.
I said the spider betrayed us and is killing you.
Also,
no,
here's-
I heard that and I appreciate that.
Here's a cute thing I should mention, but remember, DMs, you can hide that ruler.
I know. It doesn't matter if I hide it or not. I'm just measuring because they have the air teleportation ability.
Yep.
Oh, fun.
Get ready for shadow jumps.
As its shadow jumps into the dim light. And then seeing Effie goes, and just runs up on the top of Effie and takes out his razor, just covered in this putrid, disgusting stuff as he goes up and tries to slash into her.
Oh, not the spider.
So, 22 to hit. It does 5 slashing damage and 10 necrotic damage as he just slides it across Effie's chest.
I should have been an Azamar.
I also need everybody but Nox and Goliath who are hiding to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Man, I have to ask, can I
my.
use this with this fucker on my face?
I'll
Wait,
allow
you
you
do?
not to see.
Do I make a save at the end of my turn, by the way, for this sphere, or is it just continuous?
It says continuous, but I'll let you make a save at the end of your turn.
It's
so
up to
may-
you. I'm not affected. I have pack tactics.
Yeah, so Effie, you're fine. Zark, Audrey, you are scared. Miriam, you are still scared.
Oh,
Ozen,
Oh no.
Haha. Ooh.
Effie's just like, I've seen worse.
Yeah, you
Just like
literally have.
home.
Ozen, you are scared.
Well, fuck.
As you guys feel this fear, as you watch Effie just being torn into and disgusted and ripped apart. Effie, you don't care. This is literally a Saturday back home.
Yeah, this is just a normal Tuesday.
What's
Goliath,
going
why
on?
does she look so calm? This is weird.
Darcy's just like, guys, what's going on?
This one
Are
teleports
you
here.
sure it's not just a lot of screaming?
And then runs
that's-
up to Audrey. That makes
Literally
2 attacks.
Tyler 1. Get this shit off me! Ah!
Oh God! Audrey, you take 11 damage from the first slash as he crits you. As he just cuts across into you and just rips into your arm, cutting it from shoulder down to wrist, almost ripping into you. And then with a second flourish, he comes across on your palm, doing another 5 damage, ripping your palm open. So a total of 14 damage. Or no, 16 damage, I misspoke. 11 and 5 is 16. Now this guy can't teleport
Oh
due
God,
to
I was
light, so he
muted.
goes there.
Get this shit off.
Yeah, you hear high-pitched screaming. It kind of sounds like singing, but I assure you that it's screaming. Staring wide-eyed deer to headlights at this dude that just sliced her arm.
Now this guy dashes up and he takes 2 swings with his razor at Miram.
Yeah, go for it.
Didn't jump on Miram? Damn.
You would gain
Okay,
no
first
height
one,
advantage from
Miriam,
doing
just-
so.
Knocks it aside, no problem. The third one, though, is another natural 20 as he just guts Miram with his thing and rips open his stomach for 11 damage, or for Miram's stomach for 11 damage on a critical.
Ouch.
I am rolling a lot of crits, man.
Why?
That's like 4 crits on you guys already.
It's the mammoths all over again.
Really kind of.
This is one of those moments. Oh man, I'm crying.
This guy teleports and dashes up towards Miram. It makes his
Motherfucker, dude.
So the second one misses, but the first one cuts Miram across the chest again for another 5 damage.
Okay.
With a 22 to hit. Which I know hits you.
I am not wearing armor, in fact, so yeah.
Okay,
Sorry, dog.
Ozin, your turn. You are scared.
Okay. Sorry, that was a little what they call fear. Why is this happening? No. Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I got something that can help real soon.
Mm-hmm.
Concern.
Fear.
Why
Alrighty.
are you scared?
Because the fey creatures told me I am. Let's see.
Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need to be real scared right now.
Start screaming. Alright. Nothing is alright. Nothing is okay.
I'm fine with this.
Absolutely fucking no. You don't have an opinion.
Ooh.
I guess in this case, Ozen's going to go ahead and first run at the first thing that he fucking saw, which was with Darcy. I feel like it's legitimately this moment where he's just running in, already going ahead and starts spinning his blades in a windmilling fashion. He sees Effie also getting jumped by one of these in the corner of his eye, and he's just like, "What the fuck is happening?" But it's just he's gonna go
you
ahead.
can't move forward, Ozin. You can't move forward towards the thing of your fear when you are frightened.
You can't move forward at all towards it?
Nope, you
You
cannot
can't move in a
towards-
direction that lowers the distance between you and your target.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Is it?
So
Are they
this
So
is the
between
one
you and the thing you're afraid of.
Yeah, you
Are
can't
they
move
all
to...
my targets or
No, this
what?
guy up here is the one you're terrified of.
Oh, so you're stuck back there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Blind yourself, then you can run past him.
I mean, that is
Cut your eyes.
possible.
Cut your eyes out.
No, I have blindness deafness. I can literally.
Oh, yeah.
But
I overcame your plan.
I will allow
takes his
you.
sword and just cuts his eyes out.
To be fair, I will allow you to close your eyes, but if you do so, it's for the full round. You're at half speed because you're blind, and your attacks will be at disadvantage because you're blind. But I'll allow you to do that.
Oh, no, that won't be necessary because now I actually get to do bard things, guys.
Oh my god, he's gonna cast a spell.
I'm gonna do it. No,
I can do it.
Let's see. Yeah, no. Ozen's just gonna quickly look over. Damn it! Actually, how tall is this tent? Would it block my eyes or my line of sight?
It's a normal tent, so you're looking at about like 4.5 feet, 5 feet. So you probably as long.
Okay.
Like, tents aren't like huge. You would be able to see over them.
Okay, just wondering because I know that Healing Word has that requirement, but I guess looking over towards Darcy at first, he's just gonna be. No, literally just the same thing. It's just like, you'll be okay. I promise. And, jeez. And the same thing with Effie. It's just, oh man. I'm
Sophie's
like literally
choice,
panicking.
Ozen. Sophie's choice.
I mean, think about it. Darcy is screaming out in pain, and Effie's just kind of calmly knocking an arrow while getting stabbed.
Yeah, no. And Ozen's
All right.
It's like, Effie, you face worse than this. Knock him off. And so, literally throwing a Healing Word towards Darcy, and
Oh, thank you.
a Bardic Inspiration towards Effie.
You can't do that. Those are both bonus actions.
So things that are reserved for bonus actions cannot be done on actual actions. That's
Generally, yes. That is how the ruling is in D&D.
weird. Understood. Okay. If that's the case, then I will go for yeah, I'm gonna go for a level 1 Healing Word. Hopefully it won't be utter shit, but who's counting? So another one towards Darcy. Nice.
6 HP for Darcy.
Hey,
It
I'm
was
back
as
up to
good as-
half.
It was as good as the fucking second level. I want to die.
Listen, you know my pain now. That has happened so many times with Varric.
That's why I hate Healing Word. Cure Wounds is so much nicer, but it works better with how Ozen is, so it's whatever. But, yeah.
You got anything else you want to do, Ozen? You still have your action.
I do have my action, and I will use it to cry.
Did you bother to pick up Vicious Mockery, or did you just forgo that spell?
Vicious Mockery is not how Ozen would do things.
Fair enough.
That's right.
Varric would be a little disappointed.
Too fucking bad! He can dance with his fucking accordion.
He does. He does do that.
Good. I'm happy for him.
Thank you.
But no, I can't do anything else, so I just kind of go ahead and stand idle.
You want to take the dodge action at least for a suggestion?
Thank you. I forgot that existed. Oh my god. But yeah. Yeah, I shall do that. I will take the dodge action. So again, those blades be twirling.
Darcy, you're up. You still have that little fucker climbing on your face, but he's looking exceptionally rough.
I will clasp my hand around my holy symbol, and I will just say, "Disperse, evil beings!" Like that, because Darcy's trying to sound cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will turn the Fateless.
Take an action 30 feet and I'll
Oh, hey, it's fucking. Why can't I remember his name? What the fuck?
Faith
Leon?
Eater. Okay.
Yeah. Why can't I remember?
Let's make a wisdom saving throw. What's your DC?
I think it's 15. Let me check.
They
Yeah,
all
it's 15.
fail anyways, so there you go.
So they're all within range, if I am correct. Yes.
Yes.
just this green aura of wind just from Darcy.
I forgot that actually affected Faye.
It's almost like my subclass was designed to fight Fae.
No, that's right. It's your subclass as your paladin. As they turn and flee, can't take reactions. First action can only use a dash action to prevent from moving. So for that, Audrey, your turn.
Okay. So she's still afraid.
Yes.
That means that that just means she can't move, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can't move towards the thing you're scared of, which is the one up top. You can still technically move down.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be needing to move, but I think I will take that twinning spell, which lets me have, what was it again?
2 targets.
2 target. Oh, okay. What was the one that lets me have, like, what was it, 2 actions or something?
You can
Quicken
use
spell.
Quicken spell lets you cast as a bonus action.
Oh, bonus action. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, I didn't think about this. Okay. I will... Yeah, okay. So I will take my action to... No, that is also an action. Okay. Can I have your opinion?
Yes.
As DM. Okay, so I'm looking at both haste and mage armor. And I know that since we slept, and I'm assuming it's like a long rest, that 8 hours has already passed, so it's not currently on me. Would you? It says that haste, like there's bonus to an AC, and it gives me advantage and stuff like that for now. Is that like? Is that a
I mean, it depends what you want to do. If you're twin spelling, haste is great because you could cast it on, say, yourself and any other player, giving them 2 AC and extra action.
Typically, you want to cast it on 2 other people because it doesn't help spellcasters at all. Except
for the AC.
I might want to double check that. Is twin spell one that is the one that doesn't affect yourself?
No, twin spell is the one. You can't twin spell that something has the range of self.
Oh, okay.
My bread and butter.
I was just checking. I remember one of them said something.
Yeah, no, you can't twin spell something that says self as range, but otherwise you can twin spell yourself, yeah.
Which is dumb, because you should totally be able to twin spell Shadow Blade. What's the point of being edgy if you can't be the edgiest?
Wholeheartedly.
I mean, I can read it to you. It says, when you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting action for this casting.
I'm gonna let you know right now. You gonna want to use that mage armor, my friend.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think you're talking about Quicken Spell.
Or quick. Oh.
Yeah, Quicken lets you cast a spell as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So you could Quicken spell, cast mage armor in yourself, and then cast a cantrip.
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry. Where is it on my sheets? Do I have that still on my sheets?
By the way, DM, do I know which creatures failed my saving throw?
I believe you would be aware of it.
Alright, which ones were the...
They all failed. They all failed.
You twice. Okay, so I minus 2 sorcery points for this, right? So 1, 2. And then I'm. Although Audrey is, although she is frightened, she does remember to put a palm onto herself and casts mage armor, which is here. I can click, and you see kind of like Sailor Moon's transformation from her palm comes over like ribbons of light as it goes around here and then becomes what looks like the imitation of like leather armor or something onto her body. And bonus action, you said a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay. And then after that, with her bloodied hand, she will cast a Ray of Frost onto the creature that is currently on her.
That would be disadvantaged because
That'd
of
be
how close.
disadvantage.
Do you have
Okay.
Shocking Grasp by chance?
It's
I do not.
disadvantage regardless due to fear, guys. So
Yep.
Okay, so I can. Do you
I
want me to
thought that was-
reroll again? Or.
Wait a minute. I thought that fear applied to specifically what was scaring you.
no, as long as you can see
No.
the object of fear, you have disadvantage on everything you can around you. So
what you're telling me is that if you face away.
well, technically, in line of sight means like if you feel its gaze upon you. So
Damn.
Okay, so do you want me to reroll that?
you missed regardless, so it's not important.
Okay, yeah, her hand is shaking, it's bloody, she can see the blood just kind of like dripping down her arm, and she is terrified.
Okay, Goliath's turn. Goliath just turns over to Nox and goes, I don't like it, I don't like it! And he's gonna try hiding better as he digs in. And still he gets a little bit further, but unfortunately he's such this big, bulky thing, his butt just keeps sticking out of the pillows.
Nox just goes, shut up!
Shut up! Shut up!
Hey, Vile Barber's turn. It uses its bonus action to disengage. And then dashes away. Miram.
Yep. Yeah, left, and these two near me don't look injured at all. Is
They
my
have not
Audrey?
been touched. No. Yeah.
Has Audrey's been injured yet?
None of them but the other one has been injured yet.
Okay.
Oh.
The one on my face.
They're afraid of him now, though. I'm gonna. Yeah, screw it. I'll go for the one that's on Audrey because I've got reach with the Astral Claws, so I don't need to move.
Hey, make your 2 attacks.
3 attacks.
3 attacks, sorry. That's right.
Use my bonus action as well. Whackity, thwackity, smackity.
Okay, 2 of them hit for 17 damage. Nice.
Yeah, that's all I got. Just
He's
can't move anywhere.
cracking its bones and bashing it up. It's still up, but it's looking really rough. Nox is up.
Oh no! All right, I have a question.
Yes.
We're in a forest, right?
You're in a swamp, but yes.
There are trees.
Yeah, they're around. Technically, you're camping under one.
Okay, would the branches be about 9 feet off the ground? Would there be a branch about 9 feet off the ground?
I'd say it's a tall enough tree that you could climb a tree. Yeah, if you're trying to get
I want to use the jump action to jump into it.
I'll allow it, sure.
Okay, because I have the ring of jumping.
That is true.
So, Nox will.
That is the most useful that I've ever seen the jump spell.
Nox will run out and he will stab the one on Effie, but he is not slowing down afterwards. He's going to stab it and then jump into a tree and use his bonus action to hide.
Okay, make your attack.
It's funny you're doing this because on her next turn she was about to ready an arrow for Nox.
First of all, you don't know where Nox is. He was hiding.
Yeah, she's gonna look.
Is it advantage, or no?
No, it's a flat roll. Plus, I don't do advantages for flanking. I do +2s and +1s.
Okay.
Okay, I did the same thing.
Unfortunately, you go running out, kind of like a little freaked out and scared. You just kick a dagger and whip it by, missing it as it climbs around Effie before you leap up into the tree.
Yep.
Effie mutters to herself.
At least he's trying.
Fuck, where's my stealth? There we go.
On the odd chance. Wait, question for future reference. If it's another person that's attacking the thing that's on the other person, would that potentially be like a flanking thing, or?
No, I'm going to say they
said no,
shame
it
this
wasn't
airspace. It's not flanking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's a little different when you're flanking because they're looking back and forth. In this case, you're kind of like avoiding hitting the target as well as your friend.
So Nox comfortable that he is hidden in the tree. He goes, I think that went quite well.
Yeah. Effie, your turn.
So Nox just ran by. She says that. There's one that's still on her, right?
Yeah, the guy is still on you.
Saying that calmly while the guy's back, skewering you.
Just so you remember, though, Nikki, if you do long-range attacks with an enemy on you, you would have disadvantage on all long-range attacks.
She's not aiming for it. She does not care about herself right now.
No, all
she
your
is
range
going...
attacks are disadvantaged, though.
What's that?
All range attacks are disadvantaged if an enemy is within 5 feet of you.
Oh, okay. Got it. Let me check something real quick then.
Superman, that hoe.
Superman, that all I know.
Alright, that won't work. So, like, even if I'm not attacking it?
Yeah, even if you're not attacking it, anything you attack will be a disadvantage at range because he's in your face.
Alright, I will take that risk. Alright, moving her fingers through the air and making these red wisps of fire weave into the shape of an arrow. She is going to fire a fire arrow at the one on Audrey.
Okay.
Let me put the disadvantage. Nope.
I don't even see the roll, but I'm assuming you missed.
Yep, I missed.
Okay.
No, it didn't roll. It didn't roll.
I was gonna say, he rolled damage. I don't think he rolled the...
Yeah, you didn't roll the, Okay, that actually does hit for a total of 3 plus 2. So, it does 5 damage. Oh my god, 1 hit point left again.
It has the fire effect on it now, though.
Yes.
So it will
Audrey.
die on its next turn, so that's good. So seeing that, Effie's just like...
Okay, that one's taken care of. What's next?
Well, technically, you wouldn't know it has 1 hit point left. To be fair,
I can see that it's bloodied, right?
You can say it's bloodied, yes.
Yeah, bloodied and on fire, so she's calm about it.
Okay.
Audrey sees this like literally a foot away from her own face.
Yeah, just a burning body on her face.
She's thoroughly freaked out. Oh god.
Yeah, so you got your second attack still.
Yep. Effie will... She will just walk off to the side. Or no, wait, it's on her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, she'll... How's the one below Darcy looking?
Nobody else has been touched.
Alright, she will prepare another fire arrow for her second attack and fire the one...
I think I said you can only prepare 1 per bonus action for that skill, Effie, or...
It's not a bonus action.
Okay. That's right, I gave you limited arrows. I can't remember how I set
Yeah,
that
I have
up for
limited
you.
arrows. So, she'll use the second one to attack the one after Darcy.
Okay.
Am I giving it cover?
That hits.
And then the fire... Hold on. I gotta remove one of the damages.
So fire is 1, yeah. So that's, very nice, 7 damage, and plus a 5, with 7 damage. And he's on fire.
Yep. So, now Effie will, since it's on her, is she still able to move without attack of opportunity?
You would be unaware. You can attempt.
She'll stay where she is and just start preparing the next arrow, and that's her turn.
Okay. This one uses bonus action to disengage and dashes away. This one bursts into flames and dies as Audrey, you watch the creature just explode in your face.
Oh god, not again.
Are you alright?
This one disengages and dashes. This one has taken damage. At the start of its turn, it takes an additional 1 point of fire damage. Looks over at Darcy, climbs on top of him, and takes out that unclean razor's edge again.
Wait, I thought you said all of them failed the wisdom save.
He took damage. It's gone.
Thanks, Effie.
Happy to help. She doesn't know what she just did.
Actually, but
What?
I hit it first.
No, you would.
Oh, no, right. I went for Audrey's. Never mind. I was right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it misses you though, Darcy, as it just can't get through that shield of yours. Ozen, you're up.
Am I still fear? Question?
No, the thing of the creature of your fear is left, so you're no longer you're technically still under the effect, but you can no longer see the thing of fear.
Okay, wonderful. Well, if that's the case, then
Kick
he's
the
gonna
shit
go
out
ahead.
of this thing!
That's exactly what he's doing, as he's just gonna go ahead and just carefully wait, and literally just tell Darcy, just like, stay still, and with a windmilling motion forward, he's gonna go ahead and just cut the ever-living shit out of this thing.
Okay, make your attacks.
I don't feel comfortable that everyone's so comfortable attacking this thing while it's on me.
It's less that we're afraid of hitting you, it's that we're confident in ourselves.
Exactly.
If it makes you feel better, Nox is not confident in himself or comfortable fighting anything.
Well,
I appreciate that.
It'd be like that sometime.
Okay, that hits. You take 9 damage as you cut into this thing.
I could have sworn that was the one that you said had like 1 health
No,
left.
that was the one that was on Audrey. I know, that's the same mistake I made.
Understood.
Oh, and
Yeah, the
another
one with 1
7.
health exploded.
Yeah, the one with 1 health already died.
Did I? Oh, jeez.
Another 6 damage as these things just being sliced up and cut. It's looking really rough.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, that's just about everything I can do.
Okay, Darcy, your turn.
I will take my rapier and strike at the one on me.
Okay,
Oh no, it'd be funnier if it was...
that's a miss, unfortunately, as you're still flinging wildly at this thing.
Every time.
No, I imagined a different scenario in which Darcy looked over towards Audrey. It's like, here, snipe, throws
That
the thing
literally
in the air. Audrey-
just hits as you... How do you want to do it, Darcy?
Hey.
I want to grab it, pull it off me, throw it onto the ground, and just pin it to the ground with my rapier.
As
Just a ball.
you take this thing, as you whip it off of your face as the thing scurries up to try to get you, take your rapier and just pierce it right through the thing, pinning it to the ground, grinding it in as the thing kind of convulses and dies beneath your feet.
I'll just look at everyone and then just say, we need to get into the defensive circle now. They're only going to be gone for another minute or so.
Yeah, the others seem to vanish through the darkness as you lose sight of them all.
Is everyone alright?
Hey, defensive circle. And Darcy will look over to Miriam and give her 10 hit points through lay on hands.
Okay.
Audrey.
Yes,
Yes,
I'm fine.
yes.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Light spell 2, correct?
Sorry, say that again.
You have the light spell 2, correct?
Yes, I have the light spell. Shall I put it on now?
Please activate it. We need as much visibility as possible.
I would like to take a moment to drop down from a tree and quickly patch Audrey up if I can.
Okay.
Here you go, Adrian. It's not going to be that bad. This is not that bad of a cut, actually. And
Thank you, my dear. And she gives him a little head pat on his hood.
you can have
Super medical skill.
you can have 11 hit points.
Yay.
11.
Yeah, because
Oh,
it adds their. It adds
That's their level, yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's the level, yeah, I guess.
But it can only do it once a day.
What subclass is that?
It's not a subclass, it's a feat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a feat
it's
for
a-
meta.
Oh,
Don't forget that using it that way. Don't forget to minus your charges from your medicine kit, though.
Yep. I have a little ticker.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. anyways-
And then if they're coming back, I'm gonna
Shut up!
I'm gonna jump back into the tree.
Okay, so you jump back in the tree to rehide. I will say a minute passes as you guys prep yourselves and
My
hear
arms
nothing.
fade after a minute.
Effie just brushes off the blood from her stab wounds.
Darcy was gonna actually pull out his pistol this time.
Yeah. A minute passes. Nothing happens. A minute. 5 minutes. 10 minutes pass. It seems that the creatures have fled into the darkness and not returned. You are unaware of what has occurred in this moment.
Well, that was an unpleasant awakening.
Yeah, it was.
Audrey
Everyone
looks
all right?
at she looks at Darcy
fine.
and Effie, and she says, "You two burned up pretty well. Are you all right?"
I'm
She
fine.
just thoroughly woken up. Her eyes are like wide.
Oh,
Right.
I'm alright. I've just been stabbed a couple times.
Quite a couple bits.
My neck will heal.
Oh dear.
It's
And
not the worst injury I've gotten.
I'm not sure exactly how much time we have in between.
They seem to have run off for now. Here,
Looking out over the area, does it seem like anything's watching us in the dark?
Roll me a perception check.
I'd like to pop a divine sense.
Okay. Let's link it to me, please, Darcy, so I can read it.
Yep.
20.
You said that you sense nothing within 60 feet of you, Darcy. But Effie, with your visual looking around, it's hard to see as you get further and further out of your dark vision. It's hard to notice anything, but you can hear creaky sounds and branches being kind of moved. You're uncertain whether or not you're being watched, or this is just the natural state of the swamp of ending or not, but you have a feeling whatever those things were, for the time being, they've left.
Audrey's gonna just look over Darcy's neck and make sure nothing important was sliced off. It's just, you sure nothing's hurting? Are you able to talk all right?
I'm fine. How about everyone else? Is everyone else okay?
Aye.
Untouched. Can't say the same about the two of you, though. And his eyes are constantly darting between Effie and Darcy.
Do you need some healing there, Loss? I can help you out.
Opens mouth, closes it, and then eventually has the smile back on her face. It's like,
Oh, I would be delighted for some help, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. Here. And Darcy will go over, put a hand on her shoulder, and give her a... Hey, how many hit points are you down? On an arbitrary scale, how do you feel right now?
Let's see, that's 2, 13,
15.
You're down 15?
Yeah.
Darcy will give you 15.
Yay, thank you.
Piping up again, Ozen's just...
Alright.
Effie will also tap his shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. You didn't have to do that.
Coincidental timing. He was just about to pipe up and is just, you really need to start taking better care of yourself. And he was going to go ahead and put a healing word in.
Oh, guys.
Hee-hoo.
Oh, y'all are so sweet to each other.
Hey, I'm back to 31.
Want to tell me again why you're in a tree?
It's a lot safer than where you're standing.
He's actually got a point there.
I remain unharmed.
So do I.
To each their own.
You seem to be a very heavy sleeper.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good dream.
I mean, to be
Effie's
fair,
just looking at him up in the tree.
I mean, to be fair to a small guy, he is small, right?
I am 5'2".
Okay. Oh, you're not much shorter than I am. To be fair to the guy, I mean, I've slept through some pretty bad storms myself.
Long story short, I'm thinking we might need to go through the rest of. I suppose I can't really call it a night, more like a darker dark.
Yes.
We might need to do watches from here on out. It was foolish to ever do anything otherwise.
That's what we were doing there. Do you think me and Miran fell asleep on the job?
I don't know what happened. I walked out, and all of a sudden there were creatures everywhere.
We
Does
spotted the
Audrey know
creatures, they jumped from the shadow, calling Darcy, and that's when everything happened.
Okay.
That's alright. And Darcy will pull out that little chain mail necklace he got made for in case of vampires. Puts it on. Oh, bastards.
I'm curious, Darcy. What was that you used earlier? There was a flash of light, and then some of the creatures seemed to start to run off.
Oh, that. Let's just say I've got a friend in a high place who protects folk like me from dangerous entities such as that.
Ah, tied to religion then.
I've heard of things like that, but last time I checked, they specifically worked on zombies and whatnot.
No. Well, I suppose for some, but let's just say I'm more familiar with the Fae than others.
I also have magic that helped us survive this battle.
And she'll take out the 4-leaf clover she has.
Fuck!
Oh, goodness, isn't that charming?
Klaus, not Klaus, god damn it.
Hi.
Oh, the hell
Nox,
is
it's the K. Nox
that?
eyes the 4-leaf clover. And
I love Nox.
Ozen kind of gives Effie a weak smile at that, and yeah, I suppose. Oh man.
They bring good
So
luck.
what are we doing now? We need to think about our path forward. First of all, let's get that fucking supposed god and bodyguard dog out of there.
Effie will walk into the tent.
Yeah, with your
Oh,
20
nice to
perception
walk away.
early, you still see Goliath with his, like, underneath the blankets now fully just shaking rapidly.
He'll just call out, remember not to touch him.
Of course. Goliath. Hello. Most of them are dead now.
They're gone?
Oh, it's okay.
He's just gonna poke his head out to see Effie. That was scary.
Oh no, I'm sorry you were scared. Come on.
He slowly walks out of the tent. You can see the blanket still draped over him as he didn't bother to take it off after hiding.
Oh,
my
ironically,
Oh,
named
you're
dog
right.
refreshing.
You're so sweet, I could just eat you up.
Nice.
Effie! God damn it, roll me a persuasion check.
Metaphorically, you mean, correct? Metaphorically, you mean that, correct, boss?
Oh god!
No! Oh no!
As Goliath's eyes grow wide in fear, you just hear him go, and you just start seeing his form start going in and out, as if he's about to shape change, but he seems to just be keeping control.
Yeah, Ozen like moves in and just like kind of pulls
Last,
Effie
right?
by the arm away.
Oh,
Darcy just
dear,
says to
was it
her-
something I said.
My dear, it's alright. She meant it metaphorically.
Yes,
Audrey, you can roll me a persuasion with advantage.
she meant you're cute as a button there.
Is it time for double nat one?
Okay, I will say Audrey with that. Goliath goes, really?
Of course, Effie is one of the sweetest people here. She would never eat you. Don't worry.
You notice as
Don't
Goliath kind of walks up to
trust
Audrey, and you see Audrey's tail just wag, and it goes, I like you.
Oh, I like you too, my dear. I would give you pets, but I know I shouldn't, so I'll give you a metaphorical pet. And she just kind of does like an air patting.
Yeah, what Goliath does though when you do that is his tail kind of wags, and instead of you, he just kind of paws you like how a dog pets a human.
Oh.
Alright.
Accidentally claws the shit out of you, like my dogs do.
Oh, not again!
My dogs think that they're loving me. No, they're just stabbing me in the stomach.
Alright. Why don't the rest of you get off back to bed? I'll finish taking this watch and we can get going.
Is it a good idea to fall asleep now? I mean, are the others still around? Or...
No, I think they haven't come back yet. I think they'll leave us alone for the time being.
I'm not sure if I can even go back to sleep, to be honest.
Hey,
it's quite a thing that happens.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out.
Well, since I have my light spell on for a while, I could also wait.
It seems like you could actually use a bit of rest. That I can stay and help.
You sure there?
I got a good night's sleep so far.
Who's watching?
So you remember if we were on the second watch or the third watch?
I think that was the
Third.
It was the third because Nox took the first two.
Yeah, Nox took the first two. Yep.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
Right.
I thought you were up pretty. Pretty late there. Are you sure you don't have more rest?
I slept before the 24 hours before I ran into y'all. The alleyways make comfortable beds, you know?
I mean, I understand that, but are you sure?
Yeah,
not a
yeah,
problem.
yeah. I'll be as fine as I am.
Thank you, Nock. I appreciate that.
Who's
Yeah.
watching with you?
Here. And Darcy will flick Nock a golden coin.
1 minute.
Nox will take it and then he'll just keep it and toss it back down to you.
Ozen's gonna take
Thank
both
you.
of his hands and rub them together, kind of fizzing out the light with like a visible, just like a sizzle noise or audible sizzle noise. And he goes ahead and places a hand on Darcy's shoulder and gives him a light for his. Goes over to Nox, does the exact same thing.
Nope, Nox is in a tree with a lantern. He's fine.
Oh, well, that's fine. He just like raises his hand at him. And is just like, do you?
Do it. No, good.
Seems to be fine. What about you, Miram?
I'm fine.
Even though you can't see in the dark, those things, I saw the way that they moved in the shadows, I think. I think it would be good to have a little bit of a perimeter around you.
I can see in the dark, thank you very much.
I think what he's saying there is that these things jump from shadow to shadow.
Yeah. It's more than just being able to see, it's a protective barrier.
I have nothing that you could cast it on, anyways.
Here. And Darcy will toss Miram over a dagger.
Well, if anything, I could cast something on your little shield, your little bit of your armor there. I could put one on your nose. I could put one on your hand. I could put one on your bracelets.
Will not. If I am with the others and they have a light, I will simply stand by them.
He kind of like raises his hands and kind of like a bit of a surrender. That's alright, just making sure. And
Yeah. Well, Audrey, if you want something to cast it on, and I will put a finger up to my forehead and just go, Charlie! Can you come here, please? Hey, there you are. Yeah, can you cast it on his antlers?
Oh, actually. Shall I cast one on one antler and you do the other?
Yeah. And both go ahead and just tap.
Before Audrey does that, she kind of takes her bow and kind of snaps it as if she had just tied it and put it in place. And as she lets go of it, tink, it goes out of light. And then she reaches over with the not bloody hand and touches the antler. Oh dear, we are quite messy. Would anyone like a little cleanup before we go back? And she takes out a little handkerchief and dabs it with some water.
Unfortunately, I think that as long as we're inside of this here swamp, marsh area, we're not exactly going to get very clean.
Well, it's true, but you know.
And I'm fine, but the rest of you, and he looks over everyone, blood either Wounds closed, generally speaking, but there's still some dried blood, and he's just.
Now, you understand there's also bloodborne pathogens. You don't want a dirty razor blade. Oh, dear. But you don't want anything dirty to go in it. You also don't want blood to be contaminated with blood, because that would not be good for your health. And, my medications come to
Night. Effie backs into the tent.
Wait,
Just, if you need me to reapply the magic, just wake me up. And he kind of gives Darcy, like, this kind of, like, sad, worried look before kind of extending to the rest of them. Sadness gone, but still a bit of a worry. Just make sure to be alright, everyone, okay?
Hey, thank you. And don't worry. And I fingers on forehead again. Look at Charlie. If you need something, him to reapply the light spell, just go nuzzle him awake. Got it?
And I as well.
Yeah.
You can't
in
do
a
that.
way.
That was all mental. You just see Darcy turn, look, and put his fingers to his forehead.
I just imagine Goku doing his thing,
I gotta read your mind now. What? Read your mind now.
Really looks over towards Audrey, and she's, if we actually, now that I think about it, if we more or less swap off, we might be able to get our own sort of watches, one could say. I don't think it would interrupt our sleep if we were to just quickly apply.
Quickly apply, take turns applying lights to...
Yeah, we would each get 2 hours between intervals, and, well, yeah.
Actually, that is a good idea. Right then, I shall, And she goes over again, and, patting... First giving Charlie a little pat in the snoot. She then goes over to touch his antler, and one of the lights go out. Alright then, you will wake me, if you are not.
And then afterwards, whenever her light dims, then go with me. And he goes ahead and takes a last bit of light that he could cast and applies it to his glove, which he takes off, taking off the shirt that he had just kind of... Actually, no, he would have ran out shirtless, so he literally would have just like reached back inside of the tent, put it back inside to create a dim light. You all might want to keep lights inside of your tents as well, because from what I understand, they could just somehow get in, thanks to the shadows, so...
Hey, don't worry about it. I got my trusty lantern here. As I give it a little flick.
Yeah, well... just be safe. And he kind of gives Darcy another shoulder pat for good measure. A slight hesitation to his movements, but he still goes through with it, and he kind of crawls back inside of his own tent as well.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright. By the way, if anyone has any dry cleaning that they need to do, his antlers make a great place to set clothes out to dry.
Right, that is very smart. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't think we'll be taking a bath here anytime soon. So,
Probably not, but
it goes.
Future reference.
Future reference.
Alright.
Right. Well, I suppose, with what little light that she has, she'll again, she will take one of the rocks that's still in her pocket and gives a little tap, and has that little glowing thing. I'll be in my tent. Stay safe, as he said, both of you. And looks up at the tree, looks up at him, and feel free to wake me up in an hour for more light. And
Alright.
she's gonna kind of ruffle up her hair, comb it down, just kind of does a little body shake. Whew! Okay, right, going to bed. Not gonna think about fire, not gonna think about exploding heads, and she just kind of keeps on mumbling to herself while going back. Have a good night, Miss Miriam! And goes in.
Hey, Audrey.
Good night.
As she's about to get into her tent. Good work out there. All of you.
He's already in his tent, he can't respond.
So who's doing the watch?
Assuming it's
Nox
continuing with
and-
Nox, Darcy, and Miram.
Yeah.
You there, Heath?
Yep. So you guys are gonna roll your. Well, for your watches, I just need one for the last watch here. I just need the perception check from those taking the last watch.
One more time? Sorry.
I just need a perception check from the last who were
Okay.
staying up for the watch.
I'm assuming this doesn't count as a long rest or anything anymore. Or
It is a
short
long rest. After this, you will all have a long rest still.
Yeah, we need to be interrupted for longer than that for it to
Yeah,
stop.
you can be up to interrupted for like an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, does this affect sorcery points as well?
You get everything back at the end of this,
Yeah.
Audrey.
Okay, cool.
You'll be fully loaded at the end of this.
I got a.
Sorry, guys. I thought it was muted.
It's good.
You're good.
You good?
Wait, robots cough?
I'm not a robot.
He's a cyborg.
Oh.
There's a difference.
So you roll your everything seems good.
Am I the only one who's up right now?
Well, I thought me and Darcy already took a watch, so I wasn't sure if I could stay up for a second one.
Technically, you were still in the middle of your watch when that happened.
Oh, are we all
Okay.
making? I thought it was just one person making one.
Oh
No,
god,
no, anybody
that
who's
was
still up.
Just me. I would have.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
anyone
yeah,
who's
if Miriam's still up, I
doing a
guess.
watch can make a perception check.
If Miriam is
Darcy
still
now
up,
has
I guess I'll
very-
make one.
Darcy now has a bad crook in his neck.
Yeah. So, okay, as you guys stay up for your watch, nothing else seems to occur. Though you do hear still the creepy noises and sounds of the swamp all around you, nothing else seems to occur as you guys move forward and finish your long rest.
Sweet. Hey, my hit points are full again. I forgot what that was like.
As you guys get up, Goliath just goes up. Perhaps we should get going again.
Agreed. All right, everyone up. Everyone had the morning coffee.
No coffee. Audrey
Alright.
will help put the tents away, stuff them in the bag.
Darcy would probably spend the last moments of the long rest making some coffee for everyone.
Okay.
Nox is gonna stay in his tree as long as possible.
Why are you still up there?
It feels a lot safer up here.
Does it really?
Yeah, well, to me it does.
Effie's gonna climb up to see for herself.
Last time I checked, aren't the trees alive? I don't think they would appreciate that.
They haven't seen the mine so far as Nox will is hop from one branch to another as Effie's getting closer.
Effie just follows.
The
Why aren't
unsettling
you
way
the
she
climber?
defies gravity while walking up.
Are you going farther for some reason?
That's not a really a people person, I guess you could say. People don't tend to like my face, nor I theirs most of the time. So,
Hey Nox, do you want to raid on Charlie for a little bit?
nope. Trees are good.
Just so you know, there are some more spider friends up there the further up you go in trees.
Oh yes, lots.
Friend seems like a strong word.
I love Nox. I just want to say that. Dylan, I love
Well, now, are we gonna get going, or did you want to stay in the trees a little bit longer, you two?
Are the trees close enough together that I can follow from up here?
Not even close. They are very
Damn.
sparse. This is a swamp, not a forest.
I was just asking.
Yeah, no, it's a fair question. They're not that close. They are probably... A lot of them are end up like 30 feet apart sometimes. Some of them are 10. Some of them are 40. They're very sparse in distance for the most part.
Yeah. Okay.
Effie's just standing sideways on the tree trunk. Is just like,
God.
Alright, I'll come back down.
Anyone want to take a ride on Charlie here?
I think I'll be good for now. I do still like exploring it, despite the scary things in here. And she goes over to the tree, gives it a pat. Thank you for housing our friend.
You know what, Audrey? Just for shits and giggles, roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Let's see, 14.
You swear you just hear a no problem as you walk away.
She looks back and does a little giggle to herself.
Alright. So no one's taking it. Okay. I guess I'll get on Charlie.
Okay, so you get on top of Charlie.
I just mind link with him and say, trust me, they like you. I think they really do.
You seem to have an odd obsession with making us want to love your animals.
Listen,
At least it's not biting us.
listen, this guy, alright.
No, that's a fucking solid point.
Say again?
So at
What's
least
Chris
it's not
say?
biting us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
I don't think.
Urkel's
I
never
think-
bitten you guys.
No,
Yeah,
we're
was
talking
it?
about Mealy or whatever fucking name
Oh,
was for the horse.
Mealy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think that Ozan probably did not wake up super duper great after everything that had kind of happened, so he probably would, like, kind of, you don't mind if, and kind of pointing towards Charlie.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Go for it. You're,
Alright.
all good to go.
He kind
He
of
likes
gives
to
him
be
an
scratched
appreciative
on the
smile.
head, like a cat.
Scratched where?
Top of the head, like a cat.
He kind of goes out and climbs up on, but he kind of slouches at first for just like a little bit, but then just kind of like absent-mindedly pats Charlie.
Didn't have good sleep there, my dear.
If I'm being honest, I still can't get those damn things out of my head. I try to close my eyes and
Oh, I feel you there. You know, someone explode, but you'll eventually get used to it. At least I hope. But what can I do?
Audrey, Ozan, both of you, you don't have to worry. If anything ever hurt any of you, I'd kill them without a second thought.
Oh yes, I have no doubts about that. You're
Ha ha ha! That's a healthy perspective on life.
that is
It's an
That is-
understandable perspective. Why give anything a second chance?
that is reassuring, but unfortunately, and he kind of taps at his head. The damage has already been done.
Oh dear.
She'll press a hand to your head and cast Cure Wounds.
I'm gonna suffer. I'm suffering. He kind of feels like the pulse of healing magic kind of like go through his head, but like not really do anything as it just kind of like mingles like this warmth. And I'd say it probably helps a little bit with how tired he feels. And he just kind of gives her a bit of a smile, kind of takes her hand, places his fingers for a minute. It's just, thank you.
I'm happy to help.
As you guys
Kind of
talk,
return
Goliath
heading toward me.
wanders back to you guys finishing camp and goes, "Are we all ready to get going then?"
Hey,
Yes, God, please, let's go.
Okay. He kind of looks around lost. I've actually never been here.
Oh dear.
I give
You
a
tell us
glare
this now!
amongst glares at dog.
hey, he's saying this. I am sure you can get us out of here.
Well, I was more just meant to lead you here. And I...
And you didn't head back once you got us here. Huh?
Alright. Let's see. Let's see now.
So,
So you're familiar with some...
I've been out that way once before, or like, sort of. Like I've read a lot about it. I mean, DM, would it be possible I could take a guess as to which direction?
For the sake of this, guys, one person may lead with a survival check to move forward at this point. He's like, I know that the tree's into the center of the swamp, so any direction we go away from where we entered should be right.
Which way did we enter? Just out of curiosity.
Points over to the east.
To the east.
To the east.
I-
Yep.
I thought you said west. Ah,
Yeah,
damn
everyone
it.
goes for the
God
same
damn it.
joke.
Everybody.
Just about hitting it
One
first
brain
now.
cell.
Sorry, Chris. I thought we both had the same thought.
But,
No, I just know I need to do it before other people do it, because somebody will always make the joke.
Weast. I thought you said weast.
Nox, if you need help, I don't mind helping. I'm good at tracking and finding things.
actually,
Oh, that's probably perfect because I'm not good at it.
I'm actually not that bad either.
In fact,
I-
like,
A lot of my abilities of free running and acrobatics actually come from practicing in a forest. I know my way around nature.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh,
Let
good.
us try then.
all my knowledge is based off of fairy tales.
I don't know about y'all, but I got proficiency in survival. If anybody
So do
else,
I.
Okay, in that
don't.
case,
I,
Effie,
I
you
don't
have
have wisdom.
firewood, so I'm gonna help Effie.
Hey, so first thing I'm going to need is, Effie, you may make a survival check for me at advantage to lead the party through the swamp.
Yeet.
Oh well, please.
Screaming,
Also-
Oh,
scream.
nat 20,
Oh,
nice. As Effie easily moves you guys along through the swamp, making good time. You're not very slowed down by the slickness of the bog and around you, though. As Effie does move, though, I need everybody else to also make a survival check individually.
What for?
Oh god, is it keeping up with me?
Does it have to do with like hindered movement?
You will find out if it occurs.
Well, I have the freedom of movement ring.
It has nothing to do with hindered movement in that sense, no.
Effie,
No.
keep watch your books.
17.
'cause
DM, I do have to ask: is Charlie rolling for Ozen since Ozen's writing him?
I would say yes.
Wait a fucking minute, guy. If I noticed he was going the wrong damn way, I would just jump off.
You said survival, yes?
Yes.
So that's just wisdom.
Watch out for bugs.
7.
Oh,
Guy,
I'm so
Wouldn't-
sorry.
wouldn't my thing follow with Effie since I was helping her?
Hey, I need one for you, Zaku.
no. Okay.
I'm
Just before I
being
do so,
Nothing's gonna happen to you, don't worry.
don't worry, we got you.
Hey, at least I don't-
Nothing will happen to me at the expense of others.
Also, before
you're right.
I roll, Audrey's gonna hand over just a strangely shaped rock as a sort of fidget toy for him to play with.
Okay.
Survival 10.
Okay, as you guys move along the swamp, guiding your way through, nothing seems to occur as you move through the swamp. Making good time as you move forward. I would say, as the time goes, and you guys do notice the weirdness of the swamp is that it seems to be always night here. Though you do have a dark visual light, as much of the air fauna and mushrooms and other trees seem to have have like an eerie purpley glow to them, giving you just enough light to see by as you make your ways through. If you wish to chat on your walk, feel free.
Audrey hollers out to the trees. You look beautiful tonight.
Not sure if these trees will have the same energy as the others. Just being honest.
Well, I'm just telling you the truth. You do look beautiful.
They are very naturey.
You know what? For fun, everybody roll me a perception check right now.
Does my deer get to make one?
Aha!
This is. Oh man, I
Get
almost said
fucking
something.
smacked by a tree beard.
So,
There's one for my elk. And perception?
Yeah.
8 for Darcy.
So Nox and Effie, you two are the only ones who notice as Effie makes that lovely tree comment. You look over in the distance and you just like watch this giant tree branch just kind of go into the swamp, and you hear like this scrabbling, screeching sound of like something horrifying as you just like slowly watch it being dragged away.
What?
Oh, God, this place is full of nightmares. As Nox picks up his pace and moves closer to
Does my elk
the
tell
front
that
of
to
the
me?
party.
Effie clasps her hands together, just like,
Oh, the wonders of the circle.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Sure, I'll say
you
your
dropped
elk.
on your thorax as a baby? What is wrong with you?
Well, having
Keep moving, stop talking, they'll hear you.
I'm pretty sure they already know we're here.
As they're having this conversation, Darcy will just kind of tap Ozen's leg as he's riding the elk, and just kind of show him a flask. Just kind of gesture to him. Tired look in his eyes.
He kind of a bit of a wry smile kind of comes to his face, and the bit of a kind gesture, and he's just like, "Thank you."
It's not rye, it's whiskey.
Actually, more of a bourbon. Also, it is fucking strong shit.
While we're walking along, oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say he kind of feels like the bit of a burn on his throat as he just goes, "Thanks."
And Darcy will take a big swig, or capping it and sticking it back in his coat.
His stomachs.
Oh, he did.
Hey, nice. So, as you take your big swigs and you guys are moving, what did you want to do, Effie?
While we're walking along, I'm gonna tap Nox's shoulder and say,
Ah!
I love
Oh
this.
dear, my apologies. I didn't mean to startle you.
I wasn't startled. I'm fine.
You seem rather tense. Is everything all right?
It's a tense place, and we're on a tight schedule, right?
she looks around at the place.
What's tense about it?
Were you not there last night? I'm pretty sure I saw one on your face.
Oh, yes. I mean, doesn't that happen normally?
No, none of this happens normally.
We are from very different places, apparently.
I don't think that's something that needs to be stated.
Nox is that one guy in the office who's normal.
Yeah.
She could just kind of clasp her hands together, still give it that slut polite little smile on her face. She looks down at him. It's just like,
I swear to God, I thought you just said slut smile.
no,
I
polite.
heard that too.
Same here, actually.
She's just like,
I don't want you to be too tense. I think we should get along.
If it makes you feel better, it's not entirely you. It's just you in this place.
What about me?
Has nobody told you that this is fucking weird? It's not quite normal to travel with giant spiders, especially ones with such calm demeanors as yours.
she looks down at herself and then back at him.
Do you not like spiders?
Yeah, spiders are fine. Talking spiders are where it's getting to.
Talking spiders? As he kind of... You guys weren't very private about this conversation, so I'm assuming.
No.
Talking spiders.
Yeah. It's an odd thing to come across.
Last time I checked, spiders had another bulb on their head area. This is entirely something different than a talking spider.
She's more like a centaur, just a spider back half.
It's like saying that you're a walking ball of rags.
As you say that,
yeah,
though,
that would be weird.
Goliath just looks at you. I know, talking animals are weird.
Fuck off.
I really just want Charlie to go into my mind and just be like, so this is what you've been dealing with? You get used to it.
I'm too old
Look,
for this shit.
Seems to
Don't
be
worry, old timer, you'll be fine.
seems a bit of be a bit of hostilities towards that comment and about it, but it is fucking weird. How many of spintars have you met in your life?
Spintars.
I'm simply saying you could stand to make, less ignorant comments.
I
I could, but you're right. Sorry about that.
No, you know what? I know something that will change your mind about me.
I don't think so.
I'd like for you to meet my friend.
And Effie will bring a finger up towards like a strand of hair, and on it will crawl a Black Widow spider, which she'll show.
Nox doesn't say anything. He just stares. He's just gonna sit there and stare until somebody else changes the conversation.
This is my friend. Oh yes, hi. Say hi, Gibby. I still need to find her a mate to eat.
Well, what sort of mate?
Oh, don't you know, Black Widow spiders, especially the females, after they have children, they eat their mate.
I'll be on the lookout for that to help you.
Quietly in the deep catacombs of Ozen's mind, he tries to remember if he's ever seen a black hourglass on Effie.
To be fair, the hourglass is red.
Or red, yeah.
And as he's thinking that, Effie just like kind of smiles at the little spider on her fingers, just like,
Oh, I suppose it's not only Black Widows. There's other species of spiders that do the same.
Audrey goes on to
Nox.
list all of those.
Nox is gonna look at Ozen and then look back at
Ozen's face is just like Ozen's face is just that smile that's like clearly a bit dissociative as he's in his head currently, and it's just like, so the
How's that
road
one
ahead.
been?
What was that?
The road ahead. How much does anybody really know too much about the darker areas of the Fae? I've only read about bad stories really, as far as this place goes, but
Well, let's see here.
Well-
There are dark fae assassins. They do teleporting. There's a swamp rider, which is the big bad. The headless horseman, which we already know about, just to stay away from. And do not step on the box.
DM, what do I, given my general disposition and history and class, what do I know about Fae generally?
Generally, I would say you're basic. You know that the Fae are obviously many of them are tricksters. Tend to be more playful, but the Dark Fae tend to take that playful to a sick, demented style of way. There are Faes. Tend to be many are arrogant and powerful, and the most ancient of Fae are literally just under the power of gods.
So, generally speaking, as long as you mind your manners and not interact with anything you don't need to, we should be fine. We might.
pretty sure that
Hold
manners
on,
did not extend to those razor blade holders.
I was getting there,
Oh, sorry.
but Fae tend to be a bit more along the lines of tricksters and whatnot. They'll try to sneak up on you and whatnot. We keep vigilant and make sure that they know that we're watching. We shouldn't really come across anything trying to kill us unless it's exceptionally powerful and thinks it could take us even in a straight fight.
To be
so
fair,
civility counts.
the other thing you know is you know nothing about the Swamp of Ending. Like, that's beyond the normal concepts of most people. So,
Alright,
that's how Faes are described. You also would be aware that that may or may not apply as much here specifically, since this is the land of death of the Fae world.
however, that being said, this place is a little unique. Best stay on our toes.
Understood.
I believe this view is quite lovely.
It is, isn't it? I love the bioluminescence of these trees.
I love how little I can see.
And all the decay.
And darkness.
I'm glad you understand.
He looks over back at Effie and says, can he see that sarcastic glow?
insight.
Damn it. Alright.
I was about to start moonbeaming himself.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. he just kind of like stifles back a laugh. It's just shaking his head.
Meanwhile, Audrey looks actually enamored by the place, despite nearly getting, hurt last night.
Darcy
Miriam
will-
is razor focused.
Yeah, I was about to say, Darcy just kind of goes over to Miriam, just like, how about you? You doing all right? We're getting close to your goal here.
Aye, and if it does work, then I shall be ecstatic.
Speaking of Miss Miriam.
Will I get to
Mm.
see a
sorry, keep
smile?
going.
I was just gonna say, do I get to see a smile if we pull it off?
Not in this form.
I said if we pull it off.
It's a matter of, as you said, they are fond of trickery, and I do not trust this, but I imagine my disposition can get no worse.
I mean,
So is that a
I'm
yes
sure
on the
that.
smile?
Rod,
So,
you're really quiet, Michael.
I say, so is that a yes on the smile if we pull this off?
I just don't answer.
Yeah, Miriam rolling his eye, or rolling her eyes.
I just kind of give him a stare.
I give a kind of like smile of like, no, all right.
Speaking
Okay.
of... Oh, sorry. Keep going.
All right. Now he just kind of like brings up and says, "I'm assuming you may be feeling a bit of a sense of relief, though, as we get closer, though. I'm assuming."
No, relief is not what I would call it. I am interested but cautious.
So, almost what? Anticipation?
Perhaps that would be a good way.
All right. I don't know. Even with all of this, and I don't know. I'm glad that we could actually do this called in favor of yours. I meant it when I said it back at the mall.
I would assume, since you all willingly came here and have not yet run.
Or what did she say?
I would assume so, since you have all made your way here willingly and have not run.
Yeah. Well, definitely saying one thing though. Hopefully, I will never have to come back to this place again. Drab is not exactly my style at all.
You will have to get out of it.
That is a perspective I did not see until now. Thank you, Miriam. Shit.
If anything, this is quite the experience. I probably would not come back here again, but actually, no.
Yeah, wait a minute. Weren't we given something to, like, zip out of here, actually?
Yes,
I could've
it is
sworn.
in my bag right now, and keeping it safe. Just as long as we don't crush the bag. Hopefully, that does not happen.
Just
Oh dear, I
make
may have
sure
jinxed
not to
myself.
forget it. Remember how you did with the papers.
Oh, people forget papers all the time. It's so different than something else.
I know, but with her, it's... you have to admit it's a bit of a trend.
I'm sure she'll get it. I have faith in Miss Audrey here.
Audrey, did you check that it's still there?
Well, if it wasn't here, then you know what? Let me take a quick look, and she's gonna rummage through the bag, look for that little bundle. Is it still there?
You rummage through the bundle. Yes, it is still there, securely tied up.
I would have shat myself otherwise. You're playing with fire here.
Yes, it is right here in my little bundle. Nothing has been taken, I don't think, and she makes sure to securely put it back, surrounded by things that would not crush it, and keeps it towards the keeps it cushioned. And even if something happens to it, well, it would immediately zoom us right back to the Swan Lady's place. So we'll know. And speaking of Miss Miriam,
Yes.
supposedly that all of this goes fine and dandy. What exactly were you going to do after this?
I would plan to return to my lands. I imagine they have been untended or, at worst, claimed by some fool, and I will have to take them back.
Will we still get to visit you?
Miriam kind of like turns and looks to you, and it's like,
Bats eyelashes.
if you found your way there, I would not bar you from entrance, no.
Yay! I will miss you, just so you know.
My presence may still be there. I will be an ally of sorts to your master, and there may perhaps be times in which I am in his presence, and I imagine you will not be far behind.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'll be sure to get you some tea, maybe some other things that you might like. I might get you another book. That'd be so exciting. And what?
Or go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
She then looks at Nox. And what about you after all this? What are you planning to do?
I mean, that really just depends on how all this goes, right?
Yeah, that's true. But assuming the best case scenario.
I haven't really made plans. Maybe go back home. I don't know.
Oh, where do you live?
Well, we found them, correct?
I'm curious as well.
No, I'm from a small town down far south, Saltwater.
Does Audrey know this area?
Does saltwater exist?
Does Effie believe it?
That's a pretty what a strange name for port town.
Yeah, in some way, super, yeah.
I would, you know what to do. Everybody who wants to can roll insights while you GM me private deception or persuasion, whether you're telling the truth or not.
I care little, so I will not check.
I will not check. I just want to know if I know the area.
Yeah, I want to know, given the fact that I've traveled along the coast a bit, I want to know if I've heard of this town.
I just want to know if he's lying.
He doesn't appear to be lying. Anyone who wishes to know about the town may make me a history check, because this would be a tiny
History.
town.
Yeah,
Okay,
fuck you.
15.
Yeah!
Well, 8.
Putting that smarts to use.
Ew.
Okay, I would say you've never been to it, Audrey. You've heard of it. It is literally just a piss-at little small town, literally not even on the map. They exist all over the Empire. There's literally thousands of towns like that all over the Empire.
Okay. Oh, little town. Well, you are by the coastline. Maybe you could come visit as well if you do end up going home.
Yeah. You're more than welcome to visit.
Oh, wonderful.
I mean, I know some people who might outsource some work to you if you're up to it.
Well, I mean, what sort of work?
Things that your skill set more suited for.
Oh, no. Once this is done, I'm all done with that life. That's,
Ready
Sure.
to retire.
move on. Would be, the better. That makes it sound like I'm gonna die.
No. Not in that way.
You sure? Good money and it's for a good
But
cause.
you never know. It
gets tiresome after a while, and I would really like not to have to steal anymore.
Fair enough.
Well, you're always welcome at Owltree. Just look for my name. Everybody knows, and you'll be able to come visit.
Well, thanks. That's appreciated.
Of course, and maybe you could even meet the Owl Lord.
You're happy someone caught what?
Yeah, you don't know. Maybe you could die. Basically, what she implied.
Yeah, no.
One of these days, Audrey, you really need to tell me how you came into contact with the lords and ladies.
Oh yes. Well, in short, literally, as I'm traveling around and doing my errands and doing my business and research, I come across them and I just go up and say hello. it's strange because not many people do that. I suppose they're afraid to talk to these, large authority figures. And sure, they're one of the most powerful people in the world. But there are people as well, and they do love conversation if you do give them a try. Like, let me tell you, and she starts going off of rants about like the Vulture Lord and the Swan Lady, how she met her, and she's just going to.
I will say, when you chat about the Vulture Lord specifically, everybody gets weird things as you find out the guy's actually not. The stories of the Vulture Lord, everybody knows, is he's literally known to be #1 thing a cannibal.
Darcy immediately gets uncomfortable the moment she starts talking about the Vulture Lord.
He's Lord of Raiders of the main assault force for the Raiders of the Empire, and has this huge reputation of being like this just vicious killer of like ungodly power.
Oh yeah, he's such a charming man. I've had had a cup of tea with him while he was having a bloody feast. Yes?
Audrey, not to be rude, but do you mind if we talk about something else?
Oh, right. Let's see. What do we want to talk about?
You, and I say this with the utmost love in my heart, have no social awareness at all.
No, do I not? Well, actually, I think I've been told that a few times before, but it has gotten me pretty far so far. It's also got me in a lot of trouble, but I'll just ignore that.
Well, I guess you have sort of friends with high places, so that's commendable.
I just like to think of them as friends. Sure, they're in high places, but they're rather charming as they are as people themselves.
I guess that's a way to look at it. Yeah.
As you keep talking, Goliath is now staring at Audrey with like an open dog jaw.
He's panting.
Yeah, with that sort of like gawking. You met the Vulture Lord?
Oh yes, he's actually quite wonderful. If you sit down with him, despite his intimidating nature and his large form, and crushing into skulls and eating out the brains of whatever creature that he caught, he's actually quite the handsome young man.
Darcy just starts walking forward at a faster pace.
Right, we were changing topics, but anyways, how are we doing on our progress?
Just for fun, you guys just hear Goliath under his breath, "Young man, he's 386 years old." He's like, she chats with demigods like they're just schmucks on the street.
National Geographic, that's literally her.
Chatting with cannibals, yeah.
Listen, guys, she talks with trees, she talks with demigods, and she befriends talking dogs. Just don't mind her. Don't mind her. She's fine. She's a little nut, but she's fine.
So, anyways, as you guys keep moving along through the swamp, you come to this weird area by the swamp where you notice, like, there's massive chunks of land you can't seem to cross without literally dipping your feet into the thick, dark, boggy muds.
Oh dear, we don't want to go through.
In this area, though, you do see, like, wooden planks that have been set up to be worked as makeshift bridges all around these areas.
Well, at least somebody has our interest in.
Hey.
Do these look stable?
Roll me an investigation check.
Stable? Sorry.
Investigation. 19.
They definitely... Oh, sorry.
What looks stable?
The wooden planks. Yeah, the wooden plank bridges.
I would like to check them too.
Okay, you can roll me an investigation as well.
Yes. Oh!
So, Ozan, you're looking at those wooden planks, and you're just, like, prodding it and poking it, and you're like, squish. Squish.
Meanwhile, Audrey's, like, looking at the physics of them and the stability and the architectural structure.
You can gather, Audrey, that they are... Yeah, you can gather that they're well made in enough that the people should be able to cross them, no worries. Some are wider than others, some are thinner than others, but for the most part, they should support all of your weights, no worries.
We might want to take back Charlie.
Well, actually, could support all of our weights.
You know what? I forgot about Charlie. Charlie
Yeah,
might be a bit of a
I
stretch.
knew you forgot about Charlie.
Oh.
Charlie's like a ton. Charlie's pretty damn beefy.
Could
Okay.
Charlie jump
here's a
across
point.
the gaps?
Thank you,
He
Tenzing,
could
for having
attempt
me
to,
constantly...
but if he fails, he will land right in the bog water.
Thank you, Tenzing, for having me
I
constantly
mean,
aware of the
worst
weight
case
of-
scenario, he dies
You're
and
welcome.
poofs out of existence, and then I just bring him back.
Worst case scenario, he alerts something that comes out of the bog water and tries to kill us all.
Worst case scenario, he turns into a monster, steals our bodies, and leaves us for dead.
Worst case scenario, he eats our snacks.
God forbid.
You hear Grimson in the background. No!
Shut up.
We just notice a hole and our dimension just bursts open with Grimson just looks crazy look in his eye, tackles Charlie to the ground into the bog water, never to be
He
seen
wasn't in
again,
the
and we're
bog
just
all
like,
along.
yeah, we're just like, what the fuck?
Little did you know
Charlie.
that Grimson was was Charlie.
Oh my god.
Why do I get the sense that you really like Axis all of a sudden?
But Erison does have a point. Fortunately, I don't think Charlie would be able to be supported by the bridges over here.
I just look at Charlie and I slowly bring my fingers up to my forehead. I'm going like, you're gonna be okay if we leave you here for a couple minutes.
I will be fine.
Do you want to try to jump across once we've made our way across the bog?
Looks back and forth. I can attempt.
Okay, we'll get there, buddy. Darcy kind of like takes his fingers off his forehead, looks at everyone's like, all right, let's go.
Gives Charlie little scritchies under the chin.
You just see
Guys,
it.
oh,
I was just saying, you just see the little the deer tail wag.
We'll see you soon, dear. What were you saying, Nox?
oh no, it was just Dylan out of character. I thought we were done talking. I was just gonna
Oh.
say, I just realized I can jump 40 feet with an action.
Yo.
Yeah, for the most
Guys
part,
like
you can
that.
literally leap across, but then again, with your freedom of movement water, the bog actually can't get you.
I'm invincible, what the fuck?
So are we just crossing these like little bridges?
Audrey's gonna start walking.
Okay, so Audrey crosses the bridge as you guys go one after the other, crossing the first little thing into this little plateau.
Nice.
Nox is not going last. Want that knock.
Effie will hold the back line and follow.
Okay.
I was about to say Darcy will spend as much time petting his elk before he must go.
And
So Effie just stands there watching him until he goes.
as you guys move across the creaky planks, moving across with little worries at the moment, all of a sudden you do hear something kind of as like you look over and see the bog kind of like bubbling and oozing.
I pull up my pistol and go with a divine sense.
No, keep walking.
Or running. Or
No, I'm
walking or running.
moving. I'm just,
As you
Okay.
pull out your pistol with a divine sense, you do sense Fae around you. Hundreds of little Fae.
He's
What?
calling us for trespassing. We're just walking through. We just kind of keep walking very cautiously.
Let's go.
Yeah,
As you guys
Fast walk.
moving, you turn over to see Charlie. Look over as out of the swamp raises
Run,
what
my
looks
son.
to be
Run.
hundreds, or well, I'll say hundreds, but dozens of tiny little, like monstrous, spectral-like creatures you have never witnessed before. Right behind him.
Run, my son, run!
why did you not just why didn't you just get him
I was
to
gonna
go
say,
away?
can't you dismiss him?
Yeah.
But it makes for a good distraction.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh dear,
Inhumane.
Charlie! Oh no!
And as you do so,
To be fair, he's not in any real peril. Sure, it'll hurt like a bitch, but he'll be fine once he disappears.
You know who doesn't know that? Nox, who starts running.
So, Nox, you start running ahead as you hit the next board. You start
Ozen was gonna start charging ahead. Literally, in fact.
As you do, though, Nox, as you charge ahead right in front of you, another batch of giant ghost things pop out in front as they start
in on us.
Move about.
Run, my son, run!
Are they glowing blue? Oh, they're glowing pink. I was gonna say it's Kovacs!
The glowing pink are little mushrooms that give you light.
Just rising up with arms outstretched, I have returned.
I would like to say I have my lamp lit at this point.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, no, I've been keeping my light spell up this entire time.
Yeah, I figured, yeah. So you guys had your lights up, I figured you had your lights up so you could see.
Can Audrey make an attempt of persuading these things?
You can on your turn.
On my turn, alright, cool.
Motherfucker.
Initiative!
Charlie, no!
Charlie, no!
Where is my son on the map?
Charlie,
Oh, there he is!
Charlie, no!
My son!
Initiative stays good.
What is that? What's that?
Who knows?
Oh, there's a
Oh.
thing.
Guys, my initiative, what the fuck?
You daddy won it, man.
That was interesting.
Everybody in?
Yeah, Charlie got a 12.16.
Okay. Is Charlie at it?
My son! No, please don't do this to my son!
So immediately, oh jeez, fucking Christ! I was in the media. It's just like,
By the way, just so you guys get a good visual, these are what's popping out of the bog.
My son!
Yeah, no. Ozen just says, he like looks over towards Darcy. Morbid humor, huh? Like pushing us all into this bog, and he immediately is gonna go ahead and just go for 2 strikes at this motherfucker. Well, let's see if the first one actually hits. This one that's right here.
That's not a monster, that is a mushroom.
That is a well, what if it is?
Fungi!
Shiitake mushrooms for dinners, motherfuckers.
Look, if there's one thing I've learned, we're all monsters.
Brain fungus.
Oh,
As he
God,
turns
I
around
think
and starts stabbing a mushroom of light. Ah! Just,
No, but where the fuck? I'm trying to figure out where I can
It
go.
is these things.
Where were we headed versus?
this is where where
You're
Charlie
going
is
towards-
where you were.
Going toward Nox, yeah.
Yeah, Nox is going forward the only way you can.
I said I was going forward too, but that's fine.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear that. I'll say you're there then behind Nox. Nox said he took off running, so...
Yeah,
I
no.
wasn't it too.
He'd probably be ahead of him, but
No, I don't. How fast can you go? Because
Nox is the fastest in the party, guys.
he has.
Excuse me.
If I'm
he can
jumping
outrun
on my
Miram.
turn.
Unless you're using key points, he can still outrun you as a rogue.
Nice.
We can.
not to
keep
mention,
seeing.
if I jump after 10 feet, I
Well, how does he get? How do you get 40 feet on a rogue?
Oh, because bonus feet dash.
Bonus feet dash, a dash gives you 90 feet around versus 80.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can go up to 120.
Miram is
Well,
insane.
Yeah,
but
if you're burning key points, you can, yes. But you can't
You
otherwise.
have greater burst, but not
Yeah.
greater duration, unfortunately.
And I'm assuming you
but,
weren't burning key points for that.
Actually, you know what? I can still be faster than that.
Well,
this is literally not even important, but
Well,
yeah.
On top
for
of that,
this,
if
if
I
you
move
guys
10
think
feet-
you can put your guys in what order you think you would be
No,
at
it's-
this point
it's-
for this, if you think that's wrong, but I'm fine with that.
No,
It
it's
is
whatever.
the
I don't get to shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and immediately he just like sees
Yeah,
what's
show some
kind of
worry.
going on and shit, I don't know what to do. So yeah, no, I'm gonna go with Long Strider as he just goes ahead, takes the both the tips of his scimitars and he taps them on his feet and he just suddenly feels a lot lighter. And if I remember, yeah. So yeah, he's gonna go ahead and do that first. Boop.
Okay, long stride.
Yep, and just making sure that I can move at optimal speeds and goes and just kind of looks at the rest of y'all and are just like, we need to fucking go. Yeah, he's just like, okay, not a fight I don't think that we will want to do. Let's keep moving. And he's gonna go ahead and just run. Let's see. Yeah, he can get all the way the fuck over here. All right. And yeah, and for the meantime, yeah, I will stick right there.
Effie is next.
Just
All right.
real quick, didn't Nox have his lantern out a moment ago?
Yeah. I guess he did. Give me a second.
Yeah. I'm afraid.
Oh dear, maybe we don't have to fight them. You never know. Maybe they're just a little mad that we're crossing by. We haven't stopped in the fog yet.
You in the wrong neighborhood.
The wrong hood.
Guys, I don't want to lose my steed.
You can literally bring it back every day.
I know, but I like him and I don't want him to die. I know I can
He
bring him back.
deserves
but
it.
Why?
Sounds like aggro? Yes, no?
Sorry, what was that?
Do these things like they're aggro?
I thought you were calling his horse aggro.
They do not look friendly, if that's what you're asking.
Yes.
They look
All
like
right.
they're probably, aggravated.
Alrighty. Alright. Since the consensus seems to be that we're gonna run, for the one up north of her, Effie's gonna weave her fingers through the air, the dusting of frost appearing on the tips of her fingertips as she breathes out a breath of cold air, and she's gonna shoot a frost arrow at.
Okay,
Oh no.
that hits.
So its movement is down by 15 feet.
Which one are you shooting?
One above me.
Okay.
And then for the one that everyone is going to have to pass by over on that other little patch of island, she is going to... Taking a small step, a burst of electricity comes up from underneath her feet, crackling in between each of her fingertips as she makes the appearance of a lightning arrow, which she will fire at the one over on the little island.
Okay.
So it cannot take reactions.
Oh, how nice.
Nice.
Strike it for unable to take reactions. You notice your
people can
magical
run by it.
damage is doing full pounce, but the damage of your bow seems to be only doing half as valuable as you would hope.
That is fine. I'm just looking to slow and allow people to run past.
Okay, the first one's the swarm of the Salag move and envelop Charlie.
No!
Oh wait, I forgot to move.
Okay, move.
Question for you. You said these were fiends, right? Not fiends, Fae?
You don't know. Oh yeah, you sense Fey, yes.
Yeah, divine sensed.
Yeah, you divine sense. You said you sense Fey, yes.
Okay.
Do it.
Do it.
I'll hold on.
That hits Charlie for 32 cold damage.
Oh dear.
Oh, them bitches hit hard.
Charlie, no! Also,
Miriam, you're up.
I can't alter Charlie's
Yep.
health.
I got that.
Okay.
Yeah, if we're running, can I move through other people's squares? Because I'm just
Yeah.
run through the legs. I shall move 40. And yeah, if we're booking it, I'll dash. And go over here.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Darcy, you're up.
Starward hearted, I will move my movement to I still have never learned how to do that thing that you guys do to
Oh, I can try to show you later.
Okay, but I'll move. Assuming basically I'm moving in a straight line. I'll move to here first.
Okay.
That's my movement, and then I will spend the rest of my. I will just, as a free action, just put my fingers up to my head and go, "Come on, Charlie, you can make it." Then I will spend the rest of my movement going, whoop.
Okay.
Ah.
Second swarm's turn. Even with the -10 movement, or 15 movement, 15 doesn't matter. These things fly at 50.
Oh dear.
Right on top of Effie.
I don't like him. Don't touch.
Do not touch. No me gusta, not allowed.
18! That hits for 30 cold damage as Effie just you feel your soul being sucked out of you as you feel these cold feels. I need you to make me a con saving throw.
That sounds more like necrotic damage right there.
It's similar.
7.
Okay, you feel like your body starts seizing and the wounds around you just seem to be bleeding more profusely than normal. As the cold seems to shatter your skin.
Effie is down to 13 HP, clutches her arm, shivering.
I mean, that would almost have killed me, so...
Charlie, you're up. They're rolling really high on their damage.
I can't actually see Charlie. Can you give him a little something so I can see him?
There you go.
Okay. Charlie will... Fuck it, he will try to jump the gap.
Okay. Well, they miss Charlie as he dashes away.
Aha!
Charlie can roll a strength strength check to jump the gap.
Strength,
Uh-oh.
you say?
He's
No, he's actually-
fall into the ball.
Oh,
Dashes over and lands there for his action.
He will. Wait, is that part of his movement or his actual action? 'Cause he's
I'll
got, like,
say it's his movement.
Okay, because he's got like another 40 feet of movement left, so he'll
Okay.
try to jump that other gap.
Okay, you can roll me another strength ability check.
By the way, what status effect do I have now?
You don't know.
Come on.
I'll make up a.
What does
little
it feel
icon.
like?
Ooh!
It's like
Charlie
a
this time
green
jumps
one?
and doesn't quite make it as he hits the thing, lands off, and falls sideways into the bog prone.
Oh.
And starts to
Charlie.
slowly sink.
Charlie is damn.
Think happy
Charlie's-
things, Charlie.
Charlie
Think happy
starts
things.
panicking slightly and freaking out as, instincts are still there regardless of its body.
He will use his action to try to. He'll dash so he gets more movement to stand back up.
Okay, but that's his action to stand back up.
It's his entire action to stand.
Well, he's prone in the bog, so he's stuck, right? So,
Can he try to get out?
yeah, that would be an action. So you can use your
Okay.
act, but he's still prone if he takes his action to try to get out, but he's still prone.
Yeah, he'll try to get out.
Okay, that's a strength check. Or saving throw, I guess. Okay, he starts moving in, and he starts sinking up and starts getting out. Unfortunately, due to his large frame, he just can't seem to pull himself out.
God, I'm
Wait,
glad this
what?
is intensing.
Why do you do this to my elk?
Audrey, you're up.
Okay.
Also,
oh,
I
so
will
they're
be.
on top of Ed.
Oh, going right back. Okay, yeah.
Oh no, I was just gonna. Sorry, I was thinking to myself.
Okay, so she sees Charlie, poor Charlie, go down. She sees Effie being attacked and bleeding profusely. She's oh no, not again. And she's going to use what was it, cooking spell? God, I keep forgetting I need to put on mage armor first before any battle happens. God damn it. No,
Probably something
yeah,
you should just probably cast in the morning on yourself, Audrey.
I really should. I really should. But I'm going to use the 2 key points. 2 sorcery points.
So that's
For,
what you multi-classed into.
Ooh.
Minus 2.
2 key points.
And
Put mage armor on yourself.
Mage armor. And then as my bonus... Oh no, that's an action. Fucking damn it.
I do not like this place.
Let's see.
Who would have figured a place called the Bog of Ending was a horrible place to visit?
Don't
The
worry.
brochures
Horrible
lied.
place.
Sometimes there's happy endings. Want
I
them.
have a question.
Sometimes the hero dies in the end.
Okay, Audrey, your question?
Yeah, so I know that Firebolt, and what is it? Yeah, Firebolt is a ranged attack, and I'm assuming because the creature thing is on top of Effie, that would actually hit her too, right?
No, it would not. As long as it's not an AoE, you're fine.
Hey,
Okay.
I
Wait,
would like
an
to
AoE?
remind. Oh, sorry.
Area of effect, like Fireball, for example, is an AoE.
Okay.
I would like to remind you about your Tides of Chaos.
My Tides of Chaos, oh, that's right.
Do it.
I could turn into a potted plant. Maybe something great will happen.
Do it!
I mean, yeah.
let's see.
You can give yourself advantage on the strike if you decide to use Tides of Chaos. It's your call.
Okay, but since mage armor is already an action though, like my bonus action.
Yeah, that was your bonus action to cast Mage Armor, but a cantrip you can use as an action, so you can cast Firebolt.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. All right, in that case, yeah, she is going to extend her arm out, seeing that Effie has been hurt by ice, and says, "Oh dear, okay, here we go." And she casts Firebolt.
Wow, that just hits.
Oh,
And
God,
you'll be
okay.
very happy to know that fucked them up, as it just bursts into them and explodes, and the fire seems to do double damage.
Oh dear, okay.
Yes!
Type advantage, Pokemon, let's go! And she yells at Effie, "Are you right?"
Teeth chattering, Effie's just like,
Thank you.
You're welcome. Keep running. And she is going to
You can move, yeah.
forward. Yeah, she's going to move up to
Did you hit?
Yeah.
up to here. She is going to on the way. I mean,
that's really good.
it's her turn's not going to be for a while, but she's going to stay there. All right, end of turn.
Okay, Nox, you're up.
Spintar is not normally something I was taught how to take care of, but I'm gonna do the best I can. Okay.
Okay, you spend your action to heal Effie.
I
You
spend
notice?
my bonus
Effie?
action.
Your bonus action, sorry. You use your bonus action to heal Effie. Effie! Nothing happens as the cold seems to shatter away the healing effects.
It seems like you're a bit fucked, and then he's not gonna start.
There's no saving you. You're dead in the water.
I did everything I could. Bye!
Effie will remember this.
Did my best.
God.
I imagine you try to deal with the skin, and the skin just would fall off or crack.
Okay,
Run
so
for the
using-
tree.
I'm gonna run my 30 feet and jump, or 20 feet and jump, whatever it takes as part of my movement.
Okay.
Literally just see Nox fly through the air.
As he's bounding
Oh, shit.
along the swamp. Like Mario.
Oh shit, I realize this means I can't be healed, huh?
Nope.
No.
No.
Oh no.
As Nox said, you're fucked.
God damn it.
The medical definition.
That was a term my father taught me. It's when they no longer have a pulse. But I'm just being, preemptive.
Okay,
in my
it's
Like a
this-
Telltale game, Effie will remember
Oh.
this.
The next one, after seeing Audrey just destroy this thing, kind of looks back and forth between Audrey and then looks over at Ozen. I'm going to roll a die to see which one it attacks. Odds are Audrey, evens are Ozen. I'll make this public.
You fucking better not.
Odds are Audrey.
Both are bad.
Everything is awesome. Everything is good when you follow.
That's in fact.
Oh,
a lie.
fuck me. So 22 to hit. Audrey, you feel the chill touch run through your entire bodies. You take 30 cold damage. I need a con save.
Oh dear. Okay.
Are you even conscious?
I have a
I
question.
have 10. I'm at 13 right now.
Yes, you may ask your question.
Is the one on top of Effie not dead?
It is not dead. It is really fucked up, but it's not
Can
dead.
I'm sorry. I thought it was dead. Can I do my turn if that's okay?
I'll allow it this one time.
That's my mistake. I thought
Yeah.
you said Audrey killed it with the
No,
fire.
no, I just said it fucked it
Oh.
up. I didn't say it killed it. Yeah, I could see the
We already said fucked is the definition of dead. Okay, my bad. I would not have taken off running like that.
Okay, so I'll let you walk back your turn. I'm assuming the healing still happened, but
Rewinding the Effie will remember this.
I'm still running.
Effie has forgotten this.
I have
Reloading your save.
I'm reloading your save.
When you do a bad choice in an RPG, no.
Don't
Hey,
be
Nux,
mad at me,
what's
please.
your call then?
I'm just gonna swing the dagger before I start running. That was
Okay,
it.
just make your
didn't
attack.
Okay. I should have had this ready since I'm slowing things down. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries, buddy.
That's my bad. I honestly thought they were dead.
Once again! God, these things got no AC. You just swing wildly, but there's so few of them, you just keep missing the gaps as you kind of like run past, swinging your dagger wildly.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that's half damage, but 16 total.
You
Swing my
miss,
dagger
man.
and-
You miss with a 10.
Oh. I
you
thought you
rolled a...
said they had low AC.
They
My
have
bad.
low AC, but unfortunately not that low.
It
As
was
you just
13.
Okay,
13
and then-
AC.
And then you're fucked, and then I start running.
Refresh. She will remember this.
Goliath's turn. Goliath kind of looks around freaked out. It goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
Run away.
65, 70, 80 feet.
Oh my goodness.
You guys really don't want Goliath to change. I'm just letting you know. That's
Yeah.
Wait, okay. That's a fair point, but didn't he just run right past one of the monsters?
fun fact. Reach of 0. They're swarms.
Oh, okay, that's how that works. Okay, I've never encountered a swarm.
Yeah, swarm is a reach of 0. They literally have to be on top of you to hit you.
Okay, so let's see. 2 of my ones are getting attacked. Oh, what do I do? What am I
Just
gonna
run.
do?
All you gotta do is run.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention Zaku for Audrey. With when you felt that cold touch feeling, you feel that necrotic, like cold touch going to your wounds, trying to seal away any chance in opening your wounds further. But you gotta grit your teeth, and the wounds kind of resist themselves as you resist the effect.
Oh god, it's cold, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's a little bit cold, but it's fine. Oh.
Me not knowing how to function.
But I will say, at the start of the turn, I would like everybody to roll me a perception check.
Like now? Like right
Yeah,
now?
right now,
or-
right now. Everybody roll
Okay.
me a perception check right now.
13. Garbage. The people with the highest AC or lowest roll. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Lowest.
Yeah, I'm gonna say nobody hears anything, so...
Wait, I got a 17. That's worthless.
Charlie can't hear anything as his ears are already below the.
I don't get anything with a 17.
Well, one sec, I will, we'll check something here. I will say you actually, I'll backtrack. Audrey, Ozen, and Darcy, you hear what sounds like in the distance hoofbeats.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Fuck.
No! Fuck!
Oh no.
Look, like I said, you guys aren't running fast enough. Run. Run.
Go, 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 go!
Oh,
Effie's
God.
fucked. Leave her. Go.
Hell nah!
Audrey's fucked. Leave her.
Effie, your turn.
Ozen hasn't gone.
So Ozen's
Oh,
gonna
sorry, Ozen,
go
sorry.
ahead and run on over. He's going to go ahead and first, Audrey's just like, get them off of you, you'll be okay. And just gonna go ahead and throw a second level healing word over towards and let's see.
I mean, he saw Nox try to do the same, right?
Unfortunately, he just did it, so...
It's all happening at the same time, and he was a bit of ways. He did it towards Audrey because it was just like, okay.
Yeah.
And Nox is super fast at it.
Okay, so Audrey heals 7 hit points.
And
Audrey! I thought you meant me. Oops.
Off of her and just start cleaving away at the cloud.
Okay, make
you can
your
only
2
do
attacks.
so much, but even then, yeah. Actually, I wonder. Huh. Interesting. Inter-fucking-esting.
I don't like that line Heath just drew.
Yeah,
They're mechs. They're right after Effie. I gotta see their movement. You
I
gotta
guess
make
for
it
the sake of this, I'm gonna defensive blade flourish just for that extra damage.
Okay, roll your attacks.
Yup. Oh yeah, these are +1 skimmies.
Okay, so that hits. Even with your +1, doesn't seem to do full damage.
Interesting. Okay, that's fine. And
Yep, it's a
one
swarm
more
factor.
strike.
Swarm are just resistant to all. Ooh!
Hello.
Hey, that's
Nice.
9 reduced to 4. There's like a couple little swarms still floating around Effie.
But yeah, no, he's more or less windmilling them away.
Yeah, there's like a couple of them just swirling around. They seem to be almost dissipated completely. Effie, your turn.
Yeah, and thanks to the 3, I'm just keeping in mind I have 20 AC for the meantime.
Yeah, that is fair.
Run. My dog's snoring.
He's a sleepy boy.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, no, because of the last battle, she doesn't know if there's going to be an opportunity of attack or not. So, you know what? Screw it. She is going to...
Disengage?
Can I do that?
Yeah, you can disengage.
You disengage.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
totally...
Alright, Effie will, kind of smacking these things away, look at Ozen and say,
It's alright, just run.
and she will do her move.
I'll catch up with you. God.
So you disengaged? Okay. Okay, at the end of your turn, make me a con save, Effie.
She.
Yeah, you still feel that crackling ice rip into your body, keeping those wounds open and bleeding.
Breathing out the cold air, she continues to clutch her arms.
Next up is the swarm, which goes after Charlie, who is prone in the mud.
That's insult to injury right there.
You will be avenged, my son.
So as Charlie screams in agony, kicking and screaming, these things just kind of right down on top of Charlie, as Charlie just goes, go to sleep, as he just kind of freezes into this solid flash thing and explode into a million pieces.
All you do
Darcy
is see a
just looks
single
back.
hoof if he sinks into the mud.
Darcy just looks back, jaw open. My
You'll move the last
son!
10 feet to go there. Miriam, you're up.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna pivot hard. I will move to here. And as a bonus action, the Astral Claws once again come out. So spend 2 key points on that. And I'll make 2 attacks towards Audrey, like the things on Audrey.
Okay, make your 2 attacks.
Yep, I have advantage because of Pack Tactics. A 21.
My soul.
They both hit for 17 damage.
Hold on, let me just roll 2 more because I might have crit. Nope, didn't crit any of them. But yeah, 17 damage. Radiant damage.
They are not resistant to it, but neither are they vulnerable.
Yep, I just want to avoid the resistance.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll hold my position there.
Okay.
Thank you, Mary.
Darcy, you're up.
Darcy will run over. Oh. Back another 25 feet to here. And just making sure, because I'm fairly certain that range. Oh yeah, definitely. Darcy will, once again, since we have rested, will... Where is it? There you are. Turn the Faithless!
That's a failure. That's a... And that's a success. So 1 succeeds.
Which one succeeds?
Yeah, that would be the bottom one.
And
Hello, motherfucker.
Darcy will just go... Darcy will just grab his holy symbol, push it in front of him a bit, and just say in Sylvan, "Flee, cursed abominations!" As another wave of green mist just sort of shoots out from around him.
Okay. This one flees 100 feet.
Whew.
And Audrey's turn.
Alright, she's looking around, starting to panic as she tries to warn the others. Oh dear, my dears are here. Hooves coming towards us. I don't think that's a good sign.
Hi, time to go.
And yeah, we're going. She is going to,
They won't attack you, just run!
Oh, alright, is this the one that was looking pretty bad?
The one that fled was looking really bad. The one that you hit is also looking really bad as well at this point after that damage.
Okay.
You do still have a swarm on you.
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Darcy did tell you they won't attack you, though.
Okay. Yeah, I guess she is going to disengage, and on the way over, she's first going to pass by Effie, and is it possible that she can, she looks like she's about to create a fire bolt, but instead just keeps it at a low, dim little ball of fire and see if that affects Effie at all?
So you're trying to warm Effie up with a firebolt?
Yeah, she's gonna try to warm her.
Sure, you can roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
I like to imagine Audrey's like, "Here, this is for you," and as soon as she hands it off to Effie, it just blows up in her face.
Yeah, fireball. Oh shit, rock spell! Yeah, you have a feeling based off of this that whatever is causing this ability to stop healing, it's beyond simple warming effect. There is something chilling her soul itself.
Oh no, okay.
Breathing out like another cold air. Evie's just like,
I'm alright. Keep it.
Oh, no. Okay, well, we'll figure this out. Yeah, I guess, For... When is her next turn? Oh no, that's not for a while. She is going to... Despite that, she's gonna stay in place with her, with the fireball, even though it's not really helping her, at least keeping her warm. She's just gonna stay there.
You're up, Nox!
It is me, Nox.
Just,
No longer.
you're running. Just so you know, Nox, your direction is supposed to be going to the right.
There's a bridge over here.
Then Nox will run that way, realize he's going the wrong direction, and
Like, you can keep running that that way. The party cannot follow, but...
Okay. Hurry! Guys! Hurry up!
Nox,
Come
Nox. To the right, not the left, the right.
You're on the right. We're heading east.
There! I was looking at my character token and I went...
Fucking down. You see this bridge, right? Like, you see it? It's down there.
I don't see a bridge, actually, no.
Oh,
No, you should be able to.
the
There's light.
mushrooms?
The big mushroom that's right here, we're blinking at it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize there was more to the map.
Good eye. Oscillating.
Alright, where was I about? Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah, I will just run that way. And I will... I guess as I get about right here, I will throw a dagger at this one.
Okay, roll an attack.
Because they've been going so well.
That hits! Roll your sneak attack damage on top of it. So, 13 to half is 6.
And that dagger's dead to me now.
You like, gets like 3 of us. Just like Darcy watches 3 of these little things get hit and just fly by past your face, like scared together.
Can I catch the dagger?
Sure, roll me an athletics check. Or an acrobatics check. Acrobatics,
Okay.
sorry, I misspoke.
Yeah, fuck monks.
Okay, you go, you catch it, that's your reaction, though.
Klaus sneezes.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Okay, you can now move, Nox, so can you move over there?
Yep.
Okay, the swarm has taken damage, so the effects of the turn is no longer effective, as it turns to Darcy.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, you're the one that tried to spook it.
It's gonna give you a hug.
I'm gonna give you a hug. It's not gonna be warm.
I
but
should
it's
$5
hot.
is good in that 20.
You better hope not. Nope, it misses. As you just dash, flies around you, them not able to gain purchase. Goliath's turn. Goliath just looks around, looks over at Nox, says, "Wait for me!" As it's like Shaggy and Scooby fleeing terror. And at the end of Goliath's turn, at this point, that approaching hooves that you could hear in the distance approach closer. As you hear that, you hear that.
Oh.
Wait, I got this. Ready for this? Give me a second.
Hey mates, it's me.
And out from the distance, you just hear this.
Oh no.
Wait, what'd you guys say? I got this. Hold on. The host sound. Ready?
A little bit faster.
That's not bad.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
Of course,
pretty
it's
good.
probably a little bit rough given the fact that it's in swamp ground, but yeah.
All right, fine.
As the Dahala, hearing
Oh
the vast amounts of commotion coming within his land, appears from the top.
Oh dear.
Where is he?
Oh.
Hoops?
Don't say.
Oh no.
That is the Dahala.
Where is he?
Oh my
Up to
god.
the north.
This looks nice,
Very top, very
guys.
top left corner.
That is complete black for me.
There, I'll put him there. Can you see him now?
Sure.
Yeah.
Top left corner. Oh,
See, I
hello.
told you the mushrooms are the enemy. They're highlighting him.
Hmm.
By the way, I want to point out that sound was actual coconuts.
I
Oh,
figured
wow.
that sounded just like the good old classic Monty Python.
Yeah.
Perhaps a sparrow carried them. A sparrow?
A sparrow.
Can I tell a joke and hopefully be friends with the guy?
Ozen, you're up.
God.
Ozen will run over. I'm assuming that I can kind of like move.
I don't know if you'll listen. He
around
doesn't
him.
have a very good hit on his shoulders.
I'm assuming I can kind of like move around him. Just kind of jump on the bridge from the side. And immediately afterwards, he sees his figure, but he's focused on getting these motherfuckers off of Darcy, as he's immediately going to go ahead and start cleaving towards them again. He's going to use another defensive flourish.
Hey, make your attacks.
Alrighty. Let's move. Oh, that's fucking bad.
Ooh. So in my game, you do lose your bonus action for that.
Oh no.
That is okay. I do not need a bonus action to hit twice.
So you make your slash and swipe, and you just can't seem to catch Persis as Darcy's like flailing randomly and knocks the blade aside so before you could hit any of them.
So I suppose. Okay, so Bardic. Okay, so I end up not using my blade flourish because it didn't fucking hit. Okay, yeah. You can't. I forgot that I'm technically not truly a martial class like others, so I cannot do my extra attack. So yeah.
You don't have multi-attack and extra attack until like what, 6th level?
I think so, yeah.
Time to stick my thumb up my ass.
Hey, Effie, you're up.
Do it with enthusiasm.
I shall. It's your last game. I have to.
It's like a refresher from the discussion from last time. The thing that we see, that's what we were warned about.
The Dahala was the horrific thing you were warned about, the main assassin of the Fey world. Recognizable by the fact that it is the Headless Horseman.
And were we told anything specific about it?
To
Stay
not
the fuck
fuck
away
with
from
it.
We
Like,
failed.
Like, what I'm wondering is if I should slow it or just dash.
I think we also asked if we thought we could kill it. Said it would be difficult, perhaps.
Yes, you were told that it would be possible, but not likely.
Difficult's my middle name.
Oh, I really wish Charlie was alive.
Folklore difficult knots.
Crap. Can't have her run because everyone is over here.
Nope. Ah.
Run.
She's gonna just go there. And... fuck.
With our arrows combined, we can destroy it.
With the power of friendship.
How are the swarm looking on Darcy looking?
It's near bloodied. About about a third of it has been slashed away at.
Ah, God. Okay, fine. With trembling hand, she again weaves wisps of flames in the air to take the shape of a fire arrow, and she will fire at the swarm on Darcy.
Okay, make your shots. That hits, so that's 3 normal damage and double the fire, so 8 fire.
Is it still there?
It is still there. It is now bloodied though, so it's half the swarm size now.
I mean, the thing's on a damn horse. 15 movement's not gonna do much. Alright,
No, we're not gonna outrun the thing that's on a horse.
No.
Why? I got something that might help.
Alright, she's using a second fire arrow on the swarm on Darcy.
Okay.
I appreciate your help.
Okay, so another 6 damage.
Oh, I guarantee you do, Dylan.
What the fuck? Put that away! That
Just-
picture, put it away!
It's still there?
It is still there. Unfortunately, you needed a bit more than that. But it's definitely not as meaty as it was.
Effie is going to, again, still shaking, kind of call out to everyone and say,
You need to run.
Okay,
Question.
Effie, con save.
Do well.
Please do well, please do well.
Nope. As Effie, you just can't get this thing is just seeping deeper and deeper in your soul.
Ugh.
I would like to ask, swarms do half damage when they're bloodied, right?
I don't want to meta it for you, so roll
Fair.
me an intelligence check.
Oh boy, Darcy's specialty. Quite literally his worst stat.
Yes, you are aware that there's fewer of them biting you, so they do less damage.
Ooh! Thanks, Effie!
Speaking of less damage,
Oh, hello. Hello, motherfucker.
No!
I'm superior to them.
No.
My token covers them. I am superior.
15, so misses.
I am superior.
And as they swarm around, you just kind of keeping your blade flourish up, knocking aside all these things, unable to touch you. Mira.
Yeah, just again, literally spitting.
Which one of them looks worse? The one by Darcy?
The one by Darcy is near death. The one on Ozen has yet to be touched.
Okay, so I'll go for Darcy with 1 Astral Claw. 22.
Hey!
I imagine that the hands just
That
kind of
hits.
reach around Ozen and the hands just smack
So
right
one of
on
Darcy
top
takes
his
10
head.
radiant damage. Poosh, there's like a couple of them still floating around.
Like one punch man to the mosquito lady smacks them away.
Funny enough, you watch that scene, she actually flies into space. She bounces off the building and flies into space.
Does she?
Wait,
Yeah.
really? Hold on.
Is it still alive, by the way?
It is still alive, yes. There's a few still
Cool,
swarming
second
around
attack.
him.
21.
That hits, and the last of the swarm just dissipates into nothingness.
Cool, I've got a bonus action. I might as well use it. I'll use it on the one by Ozen.
Okay, make your attack.
12.
That
Fuck
will
off.
miss.
Advantage, and I get a 12. Cool.
It
Um,
happens to the best of us.
I know. I see the creature. I'm going to move to here to try to stop it from getting to the most injured of the party. Oh fuck! It's next turn. Ah shit! It's Effie.
Oh, no.
Effie can't heal right now though, so I'm gonna keep my spot.
I don't know
Actually, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
So Chris, unless it was the manga, no, she just exploded on the corner.
Yeah, she just
No,
turned
no,
into
no, no.
dust.
She. Hold on. I'll find it. Hold on.
I freeze framed it.
No, 100%. There's a glimmer. You gotta watch. There's a glimmer. She hits the building and flies.
Glimmer.
There might be a couple pieces that flew into space, is how it works. You never know. Probably a combination.
I mean, I'm sure the blood flew to space.
Okay, the Dahala's turn.
Oh shit, I thought I went before it.
No.
As it looks around at the party,
Oh no!
ghosts
Oh my God, help me.
everywhere
Oh
and
my God.
creatures swarming.
Oh,
It kind
like-
of slowly trots forward. Trot.
What if he's friendly?
Wait, does he have to
He's
jump over that
friendly.
gap?
You notice that his horse walks on the water as if it was solid ground.
I hate this guy already.
I don't like him. He's Jesus.
And a-
Jesus.
Yeah, the Dahala's movement. Any liquid, it moves on like solid ground. Looks over, and what's it going to do is it kind of just sees this head kind of look about at each and every one of you, and there's just this kind of little smile on its face as it looks at each and every one of you.
He's pretty.
Going to make it make a perception check for something.
He's pretty.
I'm so pretty, oh so pretty. I'm so pretty and witty and bright.
Over at Ozen and Darcy and Effie. Looks over at the chill feeling touch of Effie, her soul being rendered in part, and just lifts his hand and points at her.
No!
At Effie?
At Effie.
How dare?
I'm trying to think of what I could cast.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Effie! Unknowns to the rest of the party, you feel this horrific fear welling in you. You feel this ability of, there is something about this that makes you look at this horrific creature and for some reason, doom seems to float over your head.
Bitch fucking dead-eyed you. What the fuck?
Darcy, your turn.
Wait, I'm just being looked at?
It did something to you. You have no idea what. You just have this feeling of doom and gloom.
Shit.
Gotta find some random emoticon that fills that.
I will put away my shield and pull out my pistol. And then for my first attack, I will try to attack the swarm. Well, first off, I'm going to get on the other side of Ozen. Hey, buddy.
Hi.
And I will attack the swarm, attacking Ozen.
Okay.
With my rapier. My rapier.
Yeah.
Hey, that strikes for a good 4 damage.
I will pump a divine smite into this.
Okay.
Oh, well, thank you.
On. To go.
Blushed.
The command's not working. Hold on. I'll just
Stares
Wow.
at him across the room.
Okay, another 10 damage. Nice.
Is it bloodied or?
It is not bloody. That is the first damage it's taken all game.
All right. I will then.
Audrey, take care of it.
I'll move up to here then. I'll look at the horseman, and I will point my pistol at the horse and fire.
Okay, make an attack.
And I will, because I'm pretty sure I have to do this before I.
Nox grab the dog and throw it at the
when I
horseman.
hit. And for my bonus action, I will cast Ensnaring Strike on myself. And yeah, and the next time you hit a creature. Okay, so yeah. So I will cast Ensnaring Strike and fire at the horse.
Yep.
24.
Okay, it hits.
Oh, don't add the dueling style, by the way.
Yeah, I
forgot to turn
figured
that
that. It's a pistol.
Funny enough, actually still applies, I think.
It does. It's a melee weapon. It says. Actually, did you have your pistol in your other hand this whole time?
No, I said I put the shield away.
Okay. Yeah, that would mean you put. Yeah, but dueling style doesn't work if you have 2 weapons.
Yeah.
No, I know. I just said ignore the dueling style.
Yeah, but you wouldn't get it for
sorry.
your either. But yeah. So you hit it, and
When you're wielding a melee weapon.
Snaring strike up to one. You hit a creature with a weapon before it attacks. Mass vines for the strength saving throw is sprained by magical vines till the spell ends. Okay.
That means it applies if you pistol whip a hoe.
It does.
19 saving throw. It resists.
It fails. No, it resists.
I gather this thing's pretty strong.
Yeah, this is more of a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
But I did shoot his horse.
Which, fun fact, the horse and the rider seem to be one and the same as you get a closer look at it.
Oh, cool. That means if I stop one of them, they'll both stop.
No one without the other.
Guys, I have seen a centaur now.
That will end my turn.
Okay, Audrey, you are up.
Guys, I hit something with my pistol. It finally came into play.
Good job! You also had your how do you want to do this, finally.
I did.
But, not Varric, huh? But,
Varric will get it one day.
Audrey's gonna look at
he
Ozen.
did.
No, I don't count that.
But Audrey's gonna look at Ozen and just like, you need to run! They'll stop talking, you just keep running! And she is, to help him out, she's going to firebolt.
Fire at his head.
By the way, you do notice, Darcy, when you hit it with the pistol, didn't seem as much damage as you hoped.
I figured as much.
Ooh, nice!
damn.
28 damage!
Hey!
Sniped the bitch.
Snipes the bitch. She extends both her hands and she's just like, watch out! And boom! A firebolt hit. It explodes into little. Her magic. It does little like geometric-y looking shapes. Oddly enough, very sciencey looking. As the fire bursts out and she just yells again, run! And then in her panic of seeing the horseman, she's like, oh dear, okay, all right, and in her panic,
actually, one quick point of order, Audrey. I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, okay. Wisdom.
I can't wait till next level when
Oh
Darcy
god,
finally
Okay,
gives everyone a bonus.
so on a failed throw, you are frightened. That firebolt actually is retracted, unfortunately.
What?
Oh, wait, frightened, which means that it would be disadvantaged.
No, because in this form of frightened, this works like Darcy's frightened. You may only use your action to dash away from the Dahalan.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, so I can't, damn, I wanted to use the thing, but I guess I can't. Yeah, okay, so I guess...
Well, if you want to use to roll again, I'll allow it. You could use your wild magic to give advantage on the wisdom saving throw.
You mean Tides of Chaos?
Mm. Yeah. Yes, your Tides of
Okay.
Chaos.
Alright, yeah, in that case, I'm gonna do that.
Praying.
So you can roll one more time.
Simulator. Praying
Okay.
simulator.
Crazy, simulator, so one more time, do Firebolt.
No, wisdom
Or no.
saving throw. This is to succeed your
for
wisdom
wisdom.
saving throw. If it succeeds, the firebolt will go through.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe you try to run away. You turn into a potted plant.
No, a
Come on,
9
carry
still
away.
will not succeed.
Wait, your Tides of Chaos, though, whatever your random effect is, could save the day!
That's up to me whether or not I let her have it back.
Okay.
Is the
Actually, what I was gonna do is, would it be possible to do Wild Magic Surge? Since it's not really casting, it's just kind of like she's starting something, but she can't really control it.
Maybe in her extremely high frightened state,
'Cause
she
that's
the
will.
wild magic surge isn't your call, Audrey. That's mine.
So
That's a DM ability, but for fun, sure, I will
Yeah.
say your wild magic surge goes off from the Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
roll me
like
fireball.
Don't fireball. It'll literally only hit allies.
No, there's still the swarm on Ozen.
Oh yeah, hooray!
But in her panic, you see like electricity and a bunch of glowing lights off of her because she is frightened as fuck. And suddenly, you see
Roll me a D100, Audrey, and let's see where this train takes us.
Oh boy, here we go!
If the party gets fireball, Nox is never coming back.
I mean, I don't think anyone else would be coming back. 11.
11 is roll a D10.
Well, just
Oh, I think I know what this is. This is gonna be funny.
Okay. 1d10.
I refuse to look.
7
at it.
if the evidence is odd. So you shrink 7 inches, Audrey.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Okay. So
As
she
you
goes
guys
to
look over, as Audrey's petite frame just gets 7 inches smaller.
Oh my god, he's shrinking her! Why?
She's already like only 5'4", so
So now you are literally 4'7".
oh, okay.
So small.
She shrinks in
You're
fear.
4'8". You're 4'8". You are
literally shrinks
dwarfite.
you, that's so cute.
Wait, do your clothes get looser on you? Just be like, oh.
Yeah, technically, all her clothes would be baggy as fuck now because they're 7 inches too small.
She's so short. So she no longer has an action. I'm assuming, right? She's just gonna sit
No,
there.
the only action you have is you can still dash. Your action is dash. You have to flee from the Dahalan.
Yeah, except
Okay.
she can't run towards us. She has to run she has to run in a direction that doesn't reduce her distance to the Dahalan.
Unfortunately, that means she's got to run through the bog.
Yep.
And you
Well,
have
she
to
can run on
run.
the bridge.
I mean, okay.
No, you
so
can
she's
run-
in
you
the
can either
upper
run-
But
bog.
it's limbing
You
out.
can either run down or you can run through the bog. You can't move towards it. That's moving towards him, unfortunately.
Well, hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the distance.
No, as soon as she steps here,
distance is
she's
the same.
reducing the distance. No.
The distance is
See,
the same
it's-
on these areas, so she could just run across the fucking bridge.
No, 20.
She's 25 feet here,
Yeah,
guys.
she's 25.
25 feet here, yeah, and
Yeah.
moving over to the side, it would be 25 feet here still.
Yeah, okay, so she can move
No.
2 spaces over there, and then not at all.
Yeah, but like she could run past here, even though I don't think.
Yeah.
I'll allow you to skirt the bank, but you're gonna need a dex save, Audrey. Because you're, like, literally fleeing at top speed on the bank of a very... So basically your movement goes like this, Audrey. I'll move for you. You go 5, 10, 15, and now you're on the bank. You're going 20, 25, 30. And you'll need a dex save to do that.
Oh, no.
Okay. Okay. Let's try to fucking. We'll try. She once again just yells at Ozen and is like, "Run!" And
You have your tides of chaos back because of the wild magic.
oh, do I?
You can roll with advantage again, yes.
Okay, I guess.
Do it!
Chaos.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Yeah. What dexterity was it?
Dexterity saving throw, yep.
I hope you have to roll on the wild magic surge table again.
22.
Nat 20! Yeah, Audrey's just like a dancer. Okay. Boop, like that little... Her small stature shrinking just makes her so much lighter. It's just like nothing now.
And she's like holding onto her baggy pants, like holding onto like a really big skirt, going down the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, and you can use your action to dash 30 more feet, Audrey, if you want to.
Okay.
I love to imagine that
so
Audrey...
you'd end up right there.
I love to imagine that Audrey gets a magic wild surge again, rolls another 11, but grows 8 inches this time.
God, yeah. She's a ranged person anyway, so she doesn't feel too bad about running because she needs that distance anyways. So, yeah, then she's gonna go there and just start flailing about, not exactly helping with kind of her high-pitched screams, but, you know.
Okay, Nox, you're up.
Nox running and turning around and seeing everybody freaking out about this. He just, fuck. Wait up, Goliath. Wait. And he will run back a little ways, 70 feet at least. And then I will throw my lantern at it and then run back that way.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Oh my God.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because this is a non-proficiency, non-dex weapon.
It's
Okay.
improvised. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you're right.
It's improvised, so no proficiency.
No, you're right.
So you take it out, you just whip the lantern, and it just looks like it's going as good, and it strikes the hollow on the chest and bounces off.
Oh, great.
The Darcy, or I'll turn to Darcy and go, "You're fucked." And then run. Oh wait. No.
Darcy will remember this. Also, you're not wrong!
Darcy ain't gonna remember shit when he's dead.
Darcy is not living past this.
The Goliath looks about, terrified and fear, goes, "Make it to the other side of the bridge! You won't follow!"
I'm totally sure. Okay.
As he bolts there.
Bitches, run!
Ozen.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, because I'm never gonna forget that I have this ever fucking again. I'm gonna go for a swipe at the cloud. One last time.
Okay.
Thinking emoji. Yeah. Okay.
Oh no.
This is nice, but that's fine. This
You
is
can run!
fine. Because here's the thing. I would like to remind you, Heath, I have mobile feet, so regardless of whether or not it hits or misses, I'm fucking getting out of here.
That is fair, yep.
Thank God this is not my game, because you might have broke your weapon.
Stop
Yeah.
talking.
Technically, magical weapons are supposed to be more or less unbreakable, though, by definition.
Yeah.
Not with mine.
Fair enough.
You're gay. So
What does being gay have to do with anything?
absolutely everything.
Ozen, did you move 50 feet?
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah, that's
cast
right. You
long
have,
stride.
yeah, you have long stride. I forgot. My mistake. Okay,
High mobility healer.
Effie, you're up.
I still have no idea what this thing that he's doing is on me, so she's
You
gonna...
do not, but I do need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! Wait, I hope it's not the fucking. Oh no! No, because he's within 30 feet. I think it was the compelled duel thing. I hope it wasn't.
Effie, you feel this strange fear consume your soul, but you kind of just push it down and resist it.
I've seen horses with 6 legs.
Her just thinking to herself,
Well, at least it doesn't have a mouth on its chest like the one before. Alright.
and oh crap, my thing for healing is at the end of my turn.
Bitch, run.
Yeah.
Yeah. Run, Forrest, run! Let's go, lesbians! Let's go!
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go. Oh no.
There she is.
Oh no.
Okay,
I love
Effie,
this
make
song.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Please succeed this time.
No.
Effie, there is something about this that is preventing you from healing as you feel that cold stew get deeper and deeper in your body. Just preventing healing.
I love this song.
After her dashing past her, stopping again, just clutching the upper arms tightly, going.
And it is the swarm's turn, is it?
Oh no!
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say the swarm looks up at the Dahala and goes beep and goes.
Yeah, you better run.
As the swarm looks at the Dahala, he goes, "Nah, I ain't fucking with that." And together, they're not allies.
No more fun and games.
Miriam, you're up. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That is a failure. You are terrified and can only dash away with your action.
Yep. Cool.
No problem here. Let's move.
40, action, dash. Am I going left or right?
Down and a right. Goliath's down here. He's trying to show you the path.
10, 20. I had
I thought
30
he was
more
never
feet,
here
I
before.
think.
He's got doggy instincts.
Sure, I get
He
there.
wouldn't follow us.
The Dahalan's turn.
You're probably not mine.
He looks over at Effie with that smiling, headless head. 5, 10.
Got something against spiders, man?
Is he still trotting?
Wait! I thought you weren't a spider. Don't give me that.
60.
No, he's clearly going after Gibby.
Yeah.
No!
Looks over at Effie. Raises his finger one more time. He
Didn't
casts
they ever? Oh my god.
Blight upon Effie.
Ooh, that's gonna.
Oh!
That's gonna hurt.
That's gonna hurt slightly.
We're
Yeah.
not gonna be able to pick you up, by the way.
No!
How much does Effie weigh?
Effie,
A lot.
please roll me one more con save.
Not as much as Tenzing. She's a medium creature.
You're.
Well, the good news is you succeed. The bad news is he rolled 40 damage, half the 20.
I'm down.
As Effie falls unconscious, you just hear the.
Can we bring Effie back?
You have no
Because
idea at
she
this point.
Can't be healed. Okay.
For the purposes of, so you guys don't freak out too much, I will still let Effie make con saves at the end of her turn until she dies.
Thank you.
Until she dies.
Thanks for the wording.
Thanks,
When is my flight to Canada?
Darcy, your turn.
I don't like that.
Okay, I will move 30 feet.
If only I could be healed. I have 5 potions on me, damn it.
Yep.
God.
And he's within.
You just
I
keep. Yeah, it's just those con saves are killing you. So DC 13s. There's not like an impossible con save. You just can't make it.
I will cast.
You cast what?
I will cast Compel Duel on him.
Okay. Please link me the spell.
Darcy? Darcy?
Darcy?
Darcy, what?
Set the
What
creature
are you
to do. One creature makes a wisdom saving throw. That's what I need to see. It fails.
Alright, that's my bonus action. And for my regular action, I will move another 30 feet. And there.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
Audrey, your turn.
Okay. Ha 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 ha. Okay, it sees.
Wisdom saving throw, Audrey.
Oh, that's right.
As you look into, you know, I've been forgetting to mention, the reason you're making these is every time you look at the thing, you look into the gazing eyes of the headless creature's eyes gazing into your soul.
Oh, fun. I didn't consent to that. That's not in the contract. 14.
Unfortunately, that literally is one below failure. You must use your action to dash.
Okay.
Again, you are able to move laterally, so run!
Okay, so 15 over here, and then another 15 over here. So I just make it
To Effie.
Effie.
Who's lying unconscious on the ground.
She's on the ground, freaking out, and in her panic, instead of dashing, she's going
Can't,
to.
I don't think.
You
No,
have
I
to
mean,
dash, Audrey.
Oh, I have to.
Oh, you don't have to dash, I guess. You can only use your action to dash, though. So you have no other action but
Okay.
dash.
Oh,
She doesn't,
DM.
like.
Oh, yes?
I forgot to say, could I pull out my, can I put my, pistol away and pull out my, shield?
Yes, I'll allow
Please.
that.
Thank you.
Okay. Gonna do something dumb. I'm sorry, but in her panic, she's not gonna dash, and even though she has like she has a -1 mod in strength, she's still gonna start tugging at Effie, like taking her by the shoulders, and just we gotta go.
I'll allow it, but you're only moving at
it's
half
not gonna-
speed with Effie, obviously.
Yeah, she's just. I didn't even expect her to be able to even lift her. She's just kind of.
Well, actually, I guess, Effie, what do you weigh?
A
I didn't
lot.
write that down. She's a medium creature, though.
Yeah, that doesn't mean much in D&D.
Yeah, medium means a lot.
The medium's got a very
Yeah.
large range.
Yeah, no, I'm just. I don't even expect her to.
Okay,
be
how tall are
large
you,
at all.
Effie?
Big.
Let me.
I think it was 6'5" last
Yeah,
time I checked.
5.
You're probably
Hey.
at least 500 pounds then, given
Ooh.
the size and frame of a spider.
Well,
There's,
spiders aren't. Spiders are.
Exoskeleton. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not heavy. Spiders aren't heavy.
They're also very small.
there's some very spiders that are like, people
ass
size,
is not
pretty heavy, because
500.
exoskeletons are actually rather heavy. That's why we can't use them in larger creatures in reality.
Exoskeletons, typically speaking, aren't thick. I will say, though, she's going to be within 300 to 400 pounds easily.
Yeah, at least.
I'll
Maybe.
put her-
At least
I'll
300
put her
to
at
400
300.
pounds, yeah.
I'll put her at 300.
Audrey, what's your strength?
9 with a -1 mod. Again, I don't expect her to budge her. She's just doing this out of panic because she sees Effie down.
You even like.
You
do that with
can't
a heavy
actually push
rope.
her. You do not have the strength.
Yeah, no. Again, it's
Yeah,
a character thing. It's
I know.
literally-
You would need at least
Yeah.
a 10 strength to push to drag Effie.
Yeah, she's just doing it in attempt. She just doesn't want her friend to
that's
fucking
right.
die.
Like I said, I was just working out the logistics whether I'd allow, but
Okay.
no. So okay,
Yeah, no, it wouldn't.
you're up,
But
Nox.
thanks for considering.
Fuck. and I will attempt to stabilize her.
Okay.
Bless you trying.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I don't know how the spell works. Like Nox doesn't, or what's going on.
Yeah. You attempt to.
Oh yeah.
Stabilizing is different than healing.
I know. I'm trying to figure out the actual aspect of it.
He's not actually healing her at all.
To stop the bleeding, really. So patching. I mean, if he has gauze, he can
I
cover
will
the
allow it. Yeah, I'll allow you to stabilize. Use up another aspect of your healer's kit.
Okay.
So Evie, you are stable, unconscious but stable.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, never mind. I was about to say she gets one for, but I forgot.
No, she can't heal.
Yeah.
So.
I forgot about that for a second.
Yeah.
All right. That's bonus action.
Need someone to cast aid.
This is all in character. Nox just going da 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 da. Da, da, Okay. I'm following the dog. I'm going to look at Audrey before I leave and go, I'm sorry, Anna, I did what I could. And then just run.
So the dog goes here and goes, this way! This way! As he looks at it, you see him kind of marking that tree with his paw there. Ozen, you're up.
Run.
Yeah, no. While running by, Ozen's gonna go ahead and reach his thumb into his mouth and rip real hard across his canine tooth. And
Ozen, I do need a wisdom saving throw. You were in 30 feet.
Summoning jutsu.
I was about to say it, David Zaku. Suddenly, a giant frog appears on the battlefield.
You can only use your action to dash as you are terrified of the Dahalan.
Understood. Bye, Darcy. I only moved what, 30 feet that time, I think. So I'll do the rest of my 70. Hi guys.
Poor Effie.
Leaving me behind.
Oh
yeah, wait. Audrey made the choice of not dashing.
Yeah.
You don't have. If I take my thing back, please.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. Because if I remember correctly, I was about right here, so that would be. I would still, I guess, move to about here. I have to use all of my movement to move away from him, though. Still, right?
Yes, you have to flee from him with all your movement.
That's my 50.
It was coincidentally that Audrey ended up with her movement next to Effie, so...
Okay, well, shit. Oh, wait, it says that I can use my action. Am I allowed to use my bonus action for something?
Yes, it does not say you cannot use your bonus action.
Wonderful. For that case, yeah, no, he'll just... cry.
He will cry.
He'll just reach out towards Audrey. It's just like screams at her. No, it's just like can't do anything to Effie. Actually, you know what? Would he know that Effie does not? Because he probably would.
You guys actually would have no idea whether or not this thing goes away. Effie can't tell you that it's gone away, and there would be no visual effect at it.
Well, knowing him, he would throw a fucking healing word, like, without knowing. So, yeah, he would try to bring back Effie. It's just like, come on, get up, we need to move!
And you
lays there.
Yep, you just mark off the spell, but
yeah,
nothing happens as the word goes, and what seems to be the heal, you just see, like, this frostbite just rip open the wound again as soon as it seems about to heal.
Come on!
My stitches!
Effie,
you begin bleeding out again.
I need you to make me your Constitution saving throw. For finally, the effects of the healing seems to have vanished, but nobody in the party would be aware of that.
Fucking time. I mean, if Audrey's right next to me, does she see the frost disappear?
Audrey can make me a perception check. I'll allow it. Because Audrey's also terrified of the Dahlans, so it's not like an obvious thing.
17.
I'll say yes. You notice that the frost from her breath has vanished.
Does Audrey's ever running mouth just kind of scream that out?
On her turn, she may.
No, okay.
Because I let that be a react. Miriam, your turn.
Okay. I make the wisdom save at the end of my turn to try to not be afraid of the Dahala?
You're not within 30 feet of it. You're no longer fearful.
Okay.
Wait.
This is 30 feet of it.
Nani?
For the sake, if you're 30 feet, if you start your turn within 30 feet of it, you have to make the save. It's
Cool.
starting.
I'm gonna go to here.
Well, that means Nox needs to.
Were you in 30 feet of him?
I was right by Effie whenever that.
But
I mean, I really didn't. All I did was run away. I used my bonus action.
And you used your bonus action, so yeah, nothing would. Like I said, it doesn't say anything about. Well, technically, you would have not been able to stabilize Effie. So yeah, roll it just for me for purposes of whether you stabilized Effie or not.
Wait, why would I not have been able to stabilize it?
Because you have to flee first. You have to flee at the first time.
Oh, okay.
Great. You have to flee before anything.
I'm sorry, Effie.
So, wisdom saving throw for Nox.
Oh,
you succeeded, so nothing happened.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back, and I'm going to use my action to grab onto Effie and start, because I have a 16 strength.
Okay, so you can move at half your speed, dragging Effie.
Cool. I moved, 10 feet back? So I'll take her another 15 feet, dragging with the claws. Just one on each shoulder, just of these massive claws.
Okay, the Dahala's turn. As it looks over at Effie being fleed against, it kind of looks over at Darcy to trot, to trot, to trot, to trot.
Hey, that's the focus on me.
He does! But it doesn't mean he can't move close to Effie with his 10-foot ranged attack.
Which he makes a disadvantage.
Yeah, he's at disadvantage for the
No, he's not attacking Effie. He's attacking Darcy. But there's a more significant factor of why he's next to Effie.
Don't do it! Don't you fucking... Wait,
Oh, he loves her.
I mean, yeah.
Tale is old this time.
He's welded
As
to
it
an
can be.
animal. She's
Come on,
technically
movie.
welded to an animal. Like,
No! We have a lot of commonalities.
So his 2 attacks against Darcy.
he could throw his head down there and work his hands up there.
Oh, fuck!
No.
Okay, so 21 to
God.
hit. He does 15 slashing damage as this whip just rips across your chest. And a further 18 necrotic damage as you just feel your body suck out of you as the cords rip out part of your life force.
I'm down to 7 hit points and 1 attack.
What the
And I need a con save.
Of course you do.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Tat.
Darcy, you fall prone screaming. And I do need a concentration check. So what was that total? That was 30... No, wait, you failed! Yeah, because it was over 32 damage. So the duel ends.
I don't like this.
The Dahala looks over at Effie and just kind of says...
What the fuck? What the fuck? Giant.
And as it looks over, it doesn't do anything else. And just laughs. Darcy, you're screaming in agony and pain. It ends, though, at the beginning of your turn.
I will stand. I will, as an action, heal myself 15 hit points.
Okay. Oh, wait. Wisdom saving throw first. Okay, you're fine.
I will give myself 15 hit points.
Okay.
To put me back up at 23. Bonus action. I will compel duel again.
Motherfucker.
And I'll spend 15 feet of movement to move here.
Okay.
Jeez.
Wisdom
Dog.
saving throw. It fails, so you are compelled to the duel again.
What the fuck?
Audrey's
And
turn.
That's my turn.
Oh dear. Okay. I have
Wait,
to make
Audrey
a
can tell
con
people?
save. Yeah. As soon as she sees the frost go away, she's gonna yell, "The frost is gone! The frost is gone!"
Audrey, wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Wisdom.
The frost is gone! The frost is gone!
You succeed.
19.
Damn, you're not frightened this turn. Your need to keep Effie safe prevents you from fleeing in terror.
Okay.
Passing through your mind is your smooth rock of friendship you traded to her.
My heart. Okay. One of these did I use twinned or quicken spell yet in this fight? I don't remember.
You can use as many quicken spell as many times as you want, Audrey, as long as you got sorcery's points to do it.
But that's right. As long as I have. Okay.
Well, what are you trying to do?
You know, I was thinking about it and then I lost it. But you know what? Yeah. So she's gonna go over. I have actually a quick question. So does talking to a creature, possibly trying to do a persuasion check, does that count as an action or an action?
Generally, that's an action if you're trying to actually get a result. If it's just banter,
Okay.
then it won't. But if you're trying to get a result, it's an action.
Okay, cool. Yeah, in that case, then no. Yeah, she is going to.
What happened?
5
None.
feet. And then it's 20 feet here, and then it's. Okay, yeah. So she's gonna go over to Effie's side here.
The Protect Effie squad is here.
The Protect Effie squad is here. She's freaked out, but she's like, no, stay away.
Meanwhile, Miriam's just like, I'm here because Audrey's here.
Actually,
I don't have a threat I haven't been hurt yet. I don't have
oh, nice.
As soon as that comes, I'm
Either,
gone.
actually.
Good for you.
You're telling the dude to hit you. That's your own fault.
Yeah, I know. Because someone can't get back up.
Quick question. Twin spell that I can do is 2 attacks, right?
Twin spell is you split a single target thing into 2, but you must
two
shoot 2
targets.
different entities.
Yeah,
It has
okay.
to be 2 different. So
It
if you're
has
trying
to
to
be
like fire 2 firebolts, you'd have to use a quicken spell regard. On the other hand.
Okay.
Is this
Or
the last
something.
word over here? the
Fireball,
one-
it doesn't work on AoEs for twin spell.
Firebolt.
Firebolt, yes, I thought you said fireball. Yeah,
Yeah, I said firebolt.
yeah, sorry, I
Um,
misheard.
Oh god, if that was a thing.
Another thing. So this is okay. Cool. In this case, she is going to stand there, and she is going to do shatter. Because no one's in his 10-foot radius technically,
No,
right?
you can
Just on the
shatter
edge of
him,
it.
yep.
You can
Okay.
maneuver it anyway. But
You
yeah.
can easily
she's gonna-
maneuver the shatter.
Okay, she specifically, I mean, I know shatter is like an area of effect, but she's going to focus very much on the head.
Okay,
Oops. Oops, wait.
so just click the spell,
Oh, yeah.
cast her.
I guess it's a level 2, right? Yeah. Submit!
I
Okay,
mean, you could cast it at third
con
level.
save. He fails, so he takes 13 thunder damage as the head just rings out.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay. Yeah, she's panicking. Just stay away! Stay away! And you see, huh?
The spell compelled duel ends if that thing is hit. So I'm just letting y'all know.
Yeah, that's a little late though.
The-
Audrey would not be aware of that.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to let y'all know.
No, I know.
Good reference.
Hee-hoo.
Yeah, and I guess she's gonna be yelled at.
Darcy's just-
trying to keep tracking her.
Darcy just is yelling insults at this thing like, you rotten fucking ghoulie of a person, you! Yeah, so smelly! Yeah, so smelly! And then the thing goes off and he goes, God damn it!
Audrey, is there anything else you'd like to do?
That's a waste of a first level spell.
She's going to, well, no, because it's an action to drag her, so...
Well, you can't drag her, you do not have the physical strength.
Yeah, no, but it's a thought that counts. She's gonna like, take one of the spider legs and like try to help lift her. I'm helping!
Darcy, please!
Okay, is that your turn, Audrey?
End of my turn.
Nox, you're up.
Nox will back and has still not made any progress. Just go, oh, fuck, come on. And he will
made
run
progress.
back.
I'm dragging the spider.
The spider. Wow.
I
Y'all?
haven't.
Sorry, see that the group has made very little progress.
I identify all of you by your you both vote human.
And then I will run up and I will attempt to stitch Effie up this time since Audrey Audrey said that it went away.
Aurelian soul.
You already used it once on her.
She didn't gain anything though.
Doesn't matter, you used it.
Oh, well, never.
I actually.
It says it can't gain healing from this more than once, and she never gained healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no. If you gain, that's like saying the healing spell wasn't cast, guys. That you tried to gain healing and it failed.
Oh no, it's
yeah.
No, that's fair. That's what I was thinking was because she didn't.
Yeah, but
okay.
The only
First
reason
prognosis, you're fucked.
That's the only ran back.
I think it's actually specific like against that though. It like doesn't matter. We can keep going.
Yeah.
I'm sweating, guys.
sometimes.
Does her passing out count as a short rest?
If it's been an hour.
I fucking wish it was that easy.
Fuck, I don't know what to do. The dog's going that way.
Introduce the thumb into your ass. Join the party.
Now's not the time for games.
Whack, yo.
It'd be like that sometime.
I'm gonna hide.
You can hide behind like a tree or something. A little hard to hide in the middle of a swamp with no cover.
In the middle of what?
You're like in the middle of a swamp with no cover. You don't really have an ability to hide unless you have like you can hide like there. That's a swamp. You need something to kind of semi-obscure your visual, right?
Okay.
Because otherwise, it's like, look, I'm hiding, like in the middle of the field, right? It doesn't really work. But around that bush, I'll let you hide. Yeah.
Okay. I just remember you said there were trees and stuff, so I was.
Oh yeah, well they're on the map, right? I mean, if you can see them, that's what's there. There's, yeah.
Hold on.
So yeah, roll your stealth. Okay, you fell very well hidden.
All right, and then I will attempt to. Wait, did Audrey hit it with the shatter? I can't remember.
Yes, Audrey hit it with a shatter.
Okay, yeah, because I remember Darcy. So I will throw another knife.
Okay, roll your attack at advantage.
Yeah, look, I did the advantage then.
Yeah!
Bless you.
Thank you. I mean, wait, I wasn't going to sneeze.
Bless you to all of you.
Okay, that hits. So for a full 19, reduced to half, making it 9 damage.
How dare? This little bitch.
It looks like it's got a band-aid on it. Okay.
Okay.
Goliath's like, run! As he keeps scratching at this tree, and you start to notice this tree starts pulsing like this white light energy all of a sudden.
That's okay.
Interesting.
Which way is Goliath? Over here?
Right there. By
Where?
the mushroom. You should be able to see by the mushroom at the...
get its own little light source? It's at the bottom right of the...
Well, technically the mushroom has a light on it, but I'll give the tree a light source so you guys can see it better.
Alright.
There you go.
Ah!
Oh.
There.
Bright-ass tree. I wonder if it acts as... Oh, well, we'll have to find out, I suppose.
We'll have to find out.
Let me ready that wisdom check.
Yep, I need the wisdom.
Thank you, buddy.
That is a failure. You must flee immediately.
Skedaddle. Actually, literally as I'm going, it's just like he just at first he turned over towards the Dalhalla, was it?
Yeah,
Dalhalla?
the Holland.
Dahaka from StarCraft.
Dullahan.
Dako.
Dullahan.
Dahallan.
It's a Dullahan, yeah. It's a Dullahan.
Dalahan.
It's
Dylan.
Dylan.
I turn over to Dylan at first with a bit of a bit of an angry look, but immediately once that dread begins to seep into his skull, he runs, but not without. Because I can use les bonnes actions. But as he's running, he just turns over to Effie and it's just like, after hearing that the ice is gone, it's just like, one more time, come on, let's move! And he's gonna throw a healing word as he dashes the fuck out of there!
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he'll move over here instead.
You can use your bonus and you can use your action still to dash.
Yeah, no, I'm just...
What's
So-
doing it?
Healing word. Yeah.
One moment, I'm gonna make this shit a second level 2. She deserves it.
Bless.
Okay, 9 hit points back for Effie.
Comes away like,
Oh dear, did I die?
You're not dead! You're not dead!
Not yet!
So are you gonna dash, Ozen, or are you done your turn?
Just in case I gotta close the gap again.
Okay.
Even though it's gonna be
Effie,
hot.
you are up. You're prone. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw as your eyes look up into the eyes of the severed head. Effie, you are paralyzed with fear.
oh, of course I am. So wait,
she
I can
only
do it.
run?
She's paralyzed. She cannot do anything.
Wait, what?
It's a one.
As
it's the poke thingy.
as you
So like, I
feel
can't
that
do anything at all.
you are paralyzed.
Ah, yes, and the best part about paralysis is that you're unable to actually get up because you need movement speed in order to get up.
That is true. Yeah, you are still prone on the ground. As you feel the eyes stare into you, that dreadful feeling you had at the start of this battle when he pointed at you fills your body, preventing you
That
from moving.
changes my game plan.
I hate this.
Miriam, you're up.
Cool. I keep dragging.
Okay,
Bless.
actually, wisdom saving throw first.
Sure, I will not stop what I'm doing, nor change it. 22.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. Use my action to dash. I continue dragging.
Okay,
I can only go to here because Ozen's in the way.
Oh, damn.
and
Wait.
as you dash, the DeHolland takes an attack of opportunity on
At
Effie.
me? No, Effie's got It can't take an opportunity attack.
Nani?
I'll allow
Yeah,
it.
You can't,
Yeah,
you can't make an
Chris is
opportunity
right.
attack against something that's not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Chris is right.
Yeah.
Because in a way, one could say that Miriam is the one protecting her.
Yeah. Okay.
In
the
a way, it would be
DeHolland's move.
crazy heavy abused if I could shove someone out of my space and make an opportunity attack.
Yeah. The DeHolland's turn then. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, DeHolland's turn then. Trot. You can make an opportunity attack if you want it, Audrey.
Okay, cool.
Scratch
Um,
him.
Actually, instead of attacking, what she's gonna do is a mage
Only
hand
if you're a
transparent?
warcaster can you cast a spell an opportunity. Otherwise, you just got to use your weapon.
Oh, okay. So it turns out that she has a quarterstaff. I was looking at her stuff earlier. I was like, oh, interesting.
I love it when the spellcaster finds that one weapon that they never use. It's like, I forgot about this.
That is the life of a sorcerer. There's this one time where I had to pull out a fucking crossbow after having it for like 5 levels.
Yeah, I also have a crossbow. I'm just like, interesting. Okay.
Varric's never used his rapier, just this pristine piece of shit he's been carrying around the entire time.
So you can make an attack with your staff if you'd like, Audrey.
Okay. Okay. Hi. Hey, can you can you tell me that later? Because that's something I know. Yeah. But I'm in a call. Thank you. I will do. Hi.
Hello, Zaku's mom.
She's gone.
Oh.
But okay. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. And what she's gonna do is she's going to take out her light crossbow, and she is going to attempt to get the eyes of the Dullahan, the headless head.
You can't make an attack of opportunity with a ranged weapon.
Gotta use that quarterstaff.
It's quarterstaff for bus, Audrey.
Okay, then yeah, she's going to try to fucking home run that head then.
Okay, make an attack. You quick, yeah, not the proficiency of the weapon.
Oh, it's not on my thing yet. Oops.
Then you don't actually have a quarterstaff. That's just the proficiency.
What? Oh.
You have it in your item list? We don't have it in attack.
I have a dagger.
That's you use the dagger. Yes, click on the dagger.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Audrey about to punch this fucking horse.
Audrey just just like flings wildly at this thing, missing completely as it just trots past her.
Don't go near her!
It's a trot. It's a trot.
Slashing long
It's a trot.
after he's walked
It's a
away.
trot.
Gets me. I didn't hit it a single time.
You were the one that was near death, and this is a creature of
Yeah,
death.
you guys are playing tag, and he's it, and he wants to tag you.
And he's marked you.
That sounds gay.
Oh,
So
I don't
as it
consent.
whips down at Effie.
He saw his movement after all of that?
Wow! First attack misses!
Yay!
With a 15! Just missing!
First attack.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
don't want to.
Oh no, I'm not.
I gotta say it.
Yeah, I have to say he's prone.
Yeah, I know,
Advantage.
that was that advantage, it missed.
What?
It was a 15 with advantage, he rolled really, really bad.
Roll really bad again. Thank you.
Last attack! No, that'll hit with a 22.
No.
Effie, you fall unconscious once more.
How much did it hit me?
12 slashing, 24 necrotic?
She's still paralyzed, isn't she?
She is.
It's an auto crit.
You know, I'm gonna double check that's paralyzed and not just stunned.
Nope, paralyzed.
No, that's paralyzed.
What is Audrey's
No, I
maximum
meant that the
health?
effect is paralyzed, not stunned. Oh, just restrained. She's restrained. You
Is,
were restrained. My
43.
mistake.
Restrained. Okay, that changes everything.
Yeah, that changes a lot.
Well, restrained, you couldn't move still.
I could still attack.
You could attack.
The target
And
will
I could
restrain-
use my
frightened
bonus.
Instead. Okay, yeah. It is restrained while frightened instead until surprised a creature can avert. Okay, yeah.
Can I do the things I would have done then?
Sure, I'll allow it.
You won't again.
You still would be
30th
prone the
time.
whole fight, but yeah.
The 30th time, Heath almost makes me shit on reaction.
It's a weird one. Restrain is a weird thing for that.
Okay, then cure wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
You had me for a second, because had he done double her maximum?
Yeah, no, it would have killed her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 7 hit
Fuck.
points. That was your action.
Bonus action, health potion.
How many hit points did you have before you lost them all?
Yeah,
Nine.
So bonus action health potion. That's a D4, 2d4 plus 2. You're still unconscious.
Damn it!
Hey, you're not dead.
Okay, Darcy's up.
Alright, movement. I will use 30 feet of movement to get to here. So, right here, I think. So here or here?
I'll allow either. It's not a huge issue to me.
Okay. I will then use my bonus action to cast Misty Step to get to here.
Okay.
And just so you can see the spell. Give me a second.
I know how Misty Step works. You don't have to link that one to me, Darcy.
Okay.
You get closer, though, don't you gotta do the check thing again?
He didn't start his turn within 30 feet.
Oh, you have to start it. Okay.
And I will use my action to give Effie 5 lay on hands.
Okay.
And I will look at her and I will say, "Leave, please."
Audrey,
I
your
would-
turn.
Effie's just like, I would do that, but the lights keep turning on and off.
Audrey, run past all of us. If you get caught off, it's over.
You just see Goliath, Audrey, waving at you with his doggy paw.
Doggy paw.
You can run
okay.
past us. We're all active, like, friends. So you just have to 60 feet, I'm assuming, which would be right here.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna use. I have a question. The mage hand, is it transparent? Because it's called spectral, but like, does it? Still
No,
have
it's
the,
like a pink. Only the arcane rogue is invisible hand.
Okay, no, that's a good thing then. I'm going to use the. Yeah, I'm going to use the quicken spell again, and I'm gonna. Well,
you got enough quicken because you used it twice
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, you're out of
Already-
quicken spells, Zagu.
Never mind. And what I wanted to do wasn't gonna do anything. I guess I'll just use my action to dash. So
Run!
I'm going to run. Okay, so 30 feet is over here, right on top of him, and then another 30.
Ooh, does that mean that technically Audrey starts within the field of the stairs and shit?
Dodge doesn't start in the field of fear. Oh wait,
Let's see. Oh no, I'm in 30 feet.
you're in 30 feet. Yeah, you gotta make a wisdom save.
Okay, let's make that cons. Oh no, wait, wisdom save, right?
Please succeed.
Please
I think you might
succeed.
want to use Tides of Chaos again.
This Dodge doesn't have it because I didn't make her reroll the D100.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to make her do that real quick?
Yeah, let Audrey have chaos.
Yeah, and if Audrey turns into a potted plant, she is dead. So you know.
There is a 2%
If she's
chance
feared,
of
she's
that
already
happening.
dead.
Yeah.
You said wisdom?
Oh yeah,
right?
yes.
Wisdom?
Sure. I'll allow one more time, Audrey. You can roll a D100 first.
Okay.
I really hope you grow another 6 inches.
Please.
13. God,
the
is that the
fucking-
exact
isn't
same
it?
thing?
No, it was 11 last time, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but-
it's a range, right?
Yeah, it's on every
It's a
number.
range of 2.
That's right. 13. You cast confusion centered on yourself. That's even worse.
Oh.
Wait, is that wait, hold on. Is that doesn't necessarily say targeting yourself though, correct? Or
Let me double check. Confusion. I'm checking the spell.
because remember, it is an enchantment thing. It is kind of what do you call it? Oxymoronic to cast a concentration spell on yourself.
Actually, when a Tides of Chaos spell is cast, concentration doesn't come into effect. It just automatically lasts.
That's interesting. Okay.
So, in other words,
That's
I'm
one of the
fucked.
things they mentioned is you have to it just automatically lasts.
Listen, this was, statistically speaking, your best odds.
This is true.
Well, that's fine.
Again,
You still
remember-
can resist the spell.
Okay, and to do that, I have to.
It's a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
So I need to make 2 wisdoms for both the Delahan and myself.
You may only have advantage on one.
Okay.
I would take the advantage with the Dullahan. You might be able to keep your. Even if you get confused, you might do what you intend to.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Dullahan, because I don't want to be fucking stuck here. So advantage on the Dullahan first.
This is crazy.
13.
That's actually a failure.
Okay.
And then you gotta roll... Well, the funny thing is, roll the confusion.
Confusion is normal roll.
That's also a failure. So, fun fact, the confusion might actually surpass the fear.
So
roll me a d10, Audrey.
God.
Praying simulator.
3.
3. The creature doesn't move or take any actions this turn. You're literally just stuck there.
Okay, so she's just kind of like, you see Audrey kind of stop in her tracks, and she starts looking around. Doesn't say anything, but just kind of,
Audrey, I'm so sorry.
Hey, we tried. It's okay. I'll try to on my next turn. Alright, that ends my turn, I guess.
I got one more second level spell, and that's it, guys.
Well, on the plus levels, guys, nobody was within 10 feet of Audrey to get hit by it.
Yeah, then we... Oh man, if only Audrey fucking kamikazed this thing.
Nox, you're up.
Aubrey! God damn it. Anna!
I need a wisdom saving throw, though, Nox, because you are within 30 feet.
Yeah, that's fine. I can get to the tree
Fuck
without
is Nox.
getting closer to him.
If happy little bluebirds fly.
That's a failure, so you must dash.
Okay. That's it. Anna, run! Just come on! God damn it! What's your fucking name?
You can't get closer to us.
That makes you closer to Dahalan, man, because you're 25.
Yeah,
and
he
that
can't come anywhere near us.
What? This way?
Yeah, if you go one back and then dash down, I'll allow it. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Because you can dash like this and then move. Like you can diagonally move there and then dash. Yeah.
All right, and then 70 the other way.
That gets you closer, I think.
70 this way.
Remember, you can choose to move, but you don't gotta dash.
Yeah.
Just saying.
How about that?
43. So yeah, you can dash like that. That's fine.
And
Okay.
you could actually still bonus action to hide. Yeah, it depends on.
That was my bonus action to dash, so.
Oh, okay.
Goliath just get to the tree as the tree light just keeps.
Okay, time for more fear.
Ozan, roll me a wisdom save.
Come on, Ozen, please.
Ozan must flee to the tree.
You know, in that order. Okay, yeah, no. Again,
Does he have the same thing? Yeah, does he get the restrained thing that I got?
No,
Nah, it's 'cause
it's
you got
not an
pointed
at-one
at.
thing. It was the pointed thing.
Ah.
So running over directly right next to Goliath as I stop, just turning over again as I was running, turning over towards Effie and just being like, "Come on!" And again, another healing avert.
Okay.
Bless you.
I'll say one thing, Ozan. When you get into that tree light, you kind of feel that fear that's surrounding you fade in the aura of that tree.
Then can I maybe do something different when I would have gone in?
Once you're in there, though, you had to get all your you had to use all your movement to get there. To get by the tree. Yeah.
I know, but like, would I be able to stop here? Is what I'm asking.
No. You had to at least get about here. You have to be right by the tree. The tree's light might be larger, but you still have to be right by the tree for it to get the effect.
Feel the effect. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. You gotta be within 5 feet of the
tree.
tree for the effect, but the light alone will.
I'm within. Wonderful. Okay, if that's the case, then would I be able to stop here then?
Yes, you can stop there. That's in 5 feet of the tree.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do something a little bit different that might be able to help us. I don't know. Ozen's gonna point directly over after, he still did the thing with his thumb. He didn't get to do it, but now the blood kind of soaking inside of his hand, he goes ahead and blows a breath into it, creating this dark smoke and throwing it, lobbing it like a ball of just pure smoke. He just goes ahead and is just like, didn't anybody tell you that it's rude to point? And then go ahead and cast blindness.
Okay, that's a con save.
That sounds like something I was gonna do earlier.
21.
Yes.
Yeah, well...
What the fuck?
That was my last attempt at doing... But I can do one other thing, though, that being said. Yeah. He slowly floats upwards. Yeah, I should. Just in that case, it's just instead of the exact same, it's just like, come on, I don't know what's holding you, but you can get out of this. You can. And I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration.
Okay, bardic inspiration to Effie.
Ah! Yay!
Hey, Effie.
That being said, I am still a level 4 bard, so I'm pretty sure that means that it is a 1d6 instead. Yeah.
Wait, what'd you put that other level into?
Fighter.
Oh.
Bardic Inspiration does what again? Reminder?
D6 onto any saving throw, ability check,
Okay.
or
Attack.
Okay.
attack.
Effie will use half her movement to stand.
Okay.
I took it because of the practice that Ozen and Darcy went under.
Wobbling
And I
a
need
ton.
you. Well, actually, before you stand, I still need the wisdom saving throw. Okay, a success.
19! Woo!
Nice.
So wobbles onto her feet. I'm
Well,
gonna.
you're still restrained, no? Or...
No.
Oh, okay, yes.
I'm in this weird area of like, yes, I can disengage and move, but then he's just gonna quickly catch up to me and hit me anyway. So.
Hello?
Um.
The last thing you hear is Ozen's voice come to him.
Oh god. Do I risk it? I think I. Yeah.
Well, he's gonna catch up to you either way.
Yeah,
So you used up
I'll
half your
risk it.
movement.
It depends whether you get to the tree or not's the question.
It's 25.
Closer and closer.
Because-
The closer you get is the better, really.
So you did you disengage or not disengage?
I did not, because either way he's gonna get a hit on me. So let's risk
So
it. Let's
roll
see.
the attack.
Well, no, because if he hits, then you're not gonna be able to move at all.
Well, yeah, that's
20.
true. Wait, hold on.
It's too late. You moved. You said you weren't. I mean, I let it go. You get hit. So right there, just as you're about to exit the range, a whip comes and strikes you in the back, and you fall unconscious.
Cries in Spanish.
Miriam, you're up.
Cool.
Back to dragging.
Yeah. It used its action, so.
First
Pick
off,
up,
I do need a wisdom save, though.
Sure.
Okay, so
18.
you're fine. You are able to pick up Effie and drag her again.
Action, I'll pick up Envy,
Nothing.
drag this way. Bonus action, I'll dash and drag her the rest of the way.
Okay, Effie
Somehow
is
you're
by the
even
tree.
uglier than a human.
The Dahalan kind of looks upset as the tree seems as it starts moving towards it. If you want to make an attack of opportunity, Darcy, you may.
No, because that needs to be a bonus action. I will. Yeah, I'll take an attack of opportunity.
Okay, roll your attack.
Rapier.
Rapier.
I will never not say it like that.
Yeah.
That hits!
Nice. That was so close.
And dueling style is back in business because I have my shield.
That is true.
So that is going to be 11 points of piercing damage.
Wonderful.
Okay. As it reaches the light, the horse seems to whinny and move and can't seem to get closer. Turns to Darcy.
That was his action to move that far, right?
Oh yeah, 5 feet.
I got to the light, it was like, nah, bro, I think I'm gonna chill.
As
Gotta
it
look
ta-
intimidating from here.
natty ones to miss.
Ah!
And I'll let it just have one attack for the sake of this.
Oh,
But
sweet.
Darcy, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Can I choose to just automatically succeed?
That's a success!
The answer is yes. Ah, fuck me. Does Audrey still seem like she's in a stupor?
Yes, Audrey looks like completely dumbfounded still.
Ah.
The curse of being a rolling that table, guys, it can fuck you bad.
Now you know how I
Listen, it was still statistically speaking her best option.
Yeah.
Audrey that was the best fucking scenario, unfortunately.
Darcy will, can Darcy turn around as a free action and just shout to her to just be like, Lost, get over here!
Sure, you can do that as a free action. It's not gonna do anything, but you sure as hell
I
do.
know it's not gonna do shit. Darcy will
Look at this mushroom.
Darcy will move over to here, and he will spend his action making 2 attacks with his rapier, shouting at Audrey to get the fuck over here, please.
Okay, make your 2 attacks.
18.
18 hits.
Alright, that's 14 points of piercing damage with my magical rapier. Thanks, Miriam. And another one. Another 13.
Oh.
Nice, another 13 damage.
Any smites in this mix?
I have 1 second level spell left, so I'm going
Understood.
to say no. Out of curiosity though, how messed up is this thing starting to look?
It looks like he's got a boo-boo.
We can take him. Fuck. That'll be my turn.
Okay, Audrey, your turn.
I like that mushroom.
Roll
What's
me
in
a
this mushroom?
D10.
Wait.
Oh wait, you roll me another wisdom saving throw actually,
Yeah,
because you may resist.
Both.
I had to double check. Yeah, for first a wisdom saving throw. So you're still confused.
Still confused. Then a D10 was it?
Then a D10.
4.
4. You don't do anything. Audrey
Okay.
just remains being
This
in a
mushroom's
stupor.
so fucking
It's so
pretty.
pretty. I love the color on this. I wonder if I could maybe.
Audrey, please.
Someone get over there and help her, please.
Nox, your turn. You're not within sync, so you don't have to make a saving throw.
Yeah. I will move up here. I will tell the group. Aubrey is stuck out there.
Zoc, make one more saving throw, because it's supposed to be at the end of your turn. That last one was for the previous end of your turn.
What was this for?
Wisdom save, another wisdom save.
For what though?
For the confusion spell.
Yeah, you were supposed to get one at the end of your last turn.
Oh, okay.
So you might... No, you're still confused. So you're still
Be
confused.
better at these, please.
I don't know why it's being a butt.
Worst part is Audrey's got to beat Audrey's DC.
What's your DC?
What is my DC?
What's your charisma mod?
My charisma mod is 4.
So the
4?
DC would
Same
be
save.
15.
Oh, you're fucked.
It's the same save. Like no matter which one she's fighting, it's the same saves.
Yeah, it's 15 for either.
If she was against the Dalan, she'd be in the exact same scenario, except she'd be talking to us and screaming.
Well, at least they're not in the same. So, Nox, you are up. What you doing?
Drawing lines on the fucking map, apparently.
Press Control Z, my friend.
No, I don't think it works if I'm not the DM.
Oh. Shit.
I will shout to y'all that Aubrey's still stuck over there, just standing there like a fucking loon. Don't leave me, and I'll give you your stuff back if you don't leave me, please. And I will run as far as I can get over there.
Thank
Wait,
God she's
stuff?
unconscious.
What stuff?
Okay, Nox moves there. What you doing, Nox? That it?
That's
You have bonus
can't.
action.
yeah, but I can dash closer to her, but I can
Nah.
just do that on the
Yeah.
third. I'm gonna hide behind the bush.
Okay, you can roll your stealth check.
Yeah, that's about all I'll do.
You guys got shit that has range. Please use it.
Okay, you feel like you're well hidden. Goliath continues the barrier for the tree up. Ozin, you're up.
Audrey humming a spoonful of sugar considers eating the mushroom. Oh, we're fucked. Let me think.
It's a giant mushroom. Maybe it's friendly.
Oh shit. Yeah. Trying to think of other things to do. I do not have any second level spots.
Audrey's getting to you, huh? The vocal lesson.
Cannot think of anything ever possibly. Oh, you know what? Actually, so I'm assuming the horse kind of made like an upset whinny or something when they couldn't get closer to the
Light, yeah.
The light. Yeah, no. Ozone literally just goes ahead, fucking literally begins to canter, similar to that of a horse, kind of moving his legs in the same way, and he just goes ahead and gives just like back at him, and he's gonna go ahead and do a Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay, roll me. It's a wisdom, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Could you link me the spell?
Yes, one moment. I'm a little bit dumb, as you can see.
You should get your brain from this.
Does its target ring say the target's advantage of the same through the target's damage?
No, it's more the creaking of wood as it's just Ozone on the last bit of the bridge.
Okay.
I want to point out the dog lied to us. He is definitely.
He's definitely what?
Fuck.
He's definitely
17. He succeeds and does not fall prone.
Ozone's so
Dylan,
mad.
what'd you say? What'd you say about the dog?
The dog said he wouldn't cross the bridge, and he lied to us.
Oh, he said he wouldn't follow us all the way. And he's because of the
He meant
light,
this
so-
bridge.
Okay, everything's fine. Everything is.
Effie!
Wait, I'm bleeding out.
Death saving. Well, he already cast a spell. Death saving throw, Effie.
Hi, I forgot
You'll
that
be
Effie was still bleeding out.
That is a failure.
Fine. You'll be fine. Goliath is like, ooh, spider. Hum, hum.
Yeah, Mir up.
Alright. Do I have to make a saving throw?
Not by the tree. If you're 5 feet of the tree, no.
Cool. I still got the fists out. I'm gonna run within 20 feet of him and make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for the backup. I appreciate it.
Astro Claw number 1.
That
9.
misses.
Claw number 2. 14.
That also misses.
Wait, do you get
off.
pack tactics since I'm next to you?
Yes, back tactics.
Okay, so the first one misses. Second one
23.
hits.
Make me a con save.
Oh!
I mean, oh yeah, but like, oh no, for him.
No, it's probably not gonna work. But I
24.
can try. Yeah.
Shit.
That was,
anyone
I'm
have
assuming,
mind
an
sliver?
attempted stunning strike.
Yep. Bonus action, I swing again.
Okay.
27.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
I appreciate it.
No, you're making me miss things. I miss.
He's starting to look a
Throwing
little
up
weird
my-
and tear now. A little wear and tear on him.
Well, he
Kick his
should
teeth
feel bad.
in!
He
Uh,
should feel bad.
He looks over at Darcy and Miriam. He looks over at Miriam specifically after that,
Oh no.
and is going to make. Yeah, he's going to make his attacks on Miriam.
Go for it.
No.
Oh my god, I nat
17
20.
AC. Of course.
Why?
Oh fuck! Did I just kill Miriam? No, I didn't. But you're
What?
unconscious. It's under 62.
Ha 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 ha!
It was 24. No man, it was 24 plus another 31. It was fairly close.
Oh.
You needed 7 more hit points.
Yeah, it was pretty close. I had to double check. Like I.
That's in a Miriam.
Advantage hitting something within the lights realm.
In a Miriam's arc.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Second attack. You look so for Darcy.
Wait a fucking minute. No, hell no. You guys just caught me in the worst situation possible.
This
I
whole
only have
situation's
one
bad.
healing spell left, guys.
I have 4 healing potions.
Yeah.
I have 2.
Yeah, you both have one stuffed in your
19.
fucking
Darcy, you take 16 slashing, 10 necrotic. Darcy falls unconscious.
Fuck off.
Just hitting you guys. And it's gonna go
You know, everything's
to
fine.
trot. Darcy, death saving throw.
I don't like
Watch me get a nat 20 and just pop up.
You don't have a choice. You don't have a fucking
Hey,
choice.
success. Audrey, you can roll me your d10.
Roll the wisdom save too.
Wisdom
I'm
save?
going to say that the confusion supersedes the fear effect.
Okay.
I mean, like, I have to wisdom save for myself to get out of it.
No, no, it's a
right?
d10.
the end of
Yeah,
your
but that's
turn.
at the end of your turn.
Oh,
You're affecting
okay.
that right now. So
Yeah.
roll your
D10.
d10. You get to move normally.
Yay!
I'll
Big
allow,
Auntie bounce!
I will allow you to make a wisdom saving throw at advantage for this. Because you weren't looking at him, but so you get an advantage saving throw.
I was looking at the mushroom man.
You succeed! You may move as you wish.
Run, bitch! Run!
So, where's the land currently? It's in the dark. Oh, does that mean I can't see? Oh, okay. Oh, hello! Ha! Okay, yeah. Does she see Nox close by since he is...
No, you do not. He's hiding well
Okay.
past your passive perception.
Alright, well, he finally snaps out of it, sees 2 people unconscious, sees people by the tree, just, oh dear, oh dear. And, let's see, 30's over here, and,
You can go right there, yeah. Right where everybody's
Trust me,
pointing.
I
Right
already
here.
calculated it for you, my friend.
Okay, thank you. Okay,
Dash!
so she's going to dash away!
Okay, now make me one more wisdom saving throw.
Oh dear, okay.
Because you're still technically under the effect of confusion, it's just not,
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
you just
so
got
she's
to move
running.
freely then.
Alright, so she's just, a spoonful of sugar makes medicine!
Okay, so yeah, wisdom save, that's a failure, you are still confused. You know,
She
the
starts-
worst part is if you roll a 1 or 2, you roll in a random direction, it could walk right into the fucking bog.
I could. Oh god, yeah.
Miriam and Darcy turn into walking, already cooked chickens.
Okay, Nox is up.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Oh, fuck. And it's dark. I can't, I just walk up and Audrey walked off somewhere.
Nox, come back!
Which way did she walk off? I wasn't looking at the map. Down
Down to the south, yeah. So you walk towards the tree.
Over here, and then I went over
Towards
here.
the tree.
Slowly moving. And,
Zigzag!
once I get in sight, I will attempt to. Where'd the guy go?
He's missing. He moved.
Ah, he moved too. God damn it. Guys, what are we all waiting around for? Let's go.
You just see 3 unconscious bodies.
Are they all unconscious?
Yes, Darcy,
Darcy
Miriam,
got
and Effie are all
Except for Otto.
unconscious.
Oh, fuck me. I guess I was not paying enough attention. I'll say I will come out of the darkness to a bunch of unconscious bodies. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, so 2, an action and a bonus action for these 2.
Okay.
Let me roll that.
Oh my.
So, Darcy gets 8. Miriam gets 8.
They both get 13.
Oh, 13, my mistake.
Hey! Oh, I feel better already.
Superb medical skills.
And then I will move over Audrey, and he goes, this is run, please run. I want to go.
She still looks very confused, just kind of looking at the mushroom
1 second
costume.
here. You do not have the movement to do that, Nox.
Oh, do I not? I have
Yeah, because it's 30 feet per...
Because I can jump 40 feet.
Okay.
So if I move 10 feet, jump 40 feet, and then move the rest of the way.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm leaping buildings like fucking Spider-Man right now. That's it. That's all I have to do.
Okay. You have, yeah, bonus action. So you do have to use your bonus action to cast the jump spell, though.
Well, it just stays on. He cast it a while
does
ago.
it? Okay, I
Yeah.
thought it... Yeah,
No, jump lasts a while.
yeah.
Trust me, I know.
It's a
My
con
friends are
save or not,
obsessed with the spell.
That's fair. I don't know the jump spell that well.
Hidden
Yeah.
utilities.
I got a jump spell once on a paladin. Use that thing the whole fucking campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, last 1 minute. Yep. Okay, so the next person up is Goliath, who is just trying to get everybody to get over to the tree. Ozen, you're up.
You just hear the continued gurgle cough of someone choking on their own blood on the ground.
Someone turn her over to
He
her
tried that
side.
immediately, but like he already saw. So like, I like to imagine that after he threw out like the thing, he immediately ducked down to Effie and just kind of like, with a light pat to the face, just like, come on, wake up. And again, with my last healing word, just last spell actually, gonna whoop.
What happened to all your third levels?
And
Oh, wait, you don't have
get
them.
her eyes open, just like,
Mhm.
I don't think I like this tree.
Let's get out of it. Wake up.
Effie, you're up.
Come
wobbly, shaking, standing back up, wiping the blood from her mouth, looking out towards the group, and she will hold her action to, I guess, do something with the tree until everyone's over here.
You gotta be a little more specific than do something with the tree, Nikki.
Gross.
She'll look at Goliath and say,
What do you want us to do?
Just get by the tree!
Oh, but I'm already here. Okay. I don't feel very good.
Move back,
You
Benedict,
look
please.
worse.
I guess then she'll just back up to make some room and stay around.
Okay.
Tie a healing
Mira!
potion to one of your arrows and fire.
Yeah, if I'm awake, I move to the tree.
Okay. The Holland's turn. To
Hi,
trot,
Nox.
to trot, to trot, to trot, to trot, to trot.
Hello.
Wait, he's moving through somebody's space. They get to contest.
What?
He was moving through somebody else, through a hostile space.
When
The
was he
boy.
moving through a hostile space?
He's standing on top of Nox.
He's nowhere near Nox.
He's
Nox is down
not.
here.
Yeah, your map's not updating.
Yeah, your map's not updating, man. Like, yeah, Nox is So he's gonna take his 2 attacks. He looks over at Nox, upset, and he's gonna make his first attack on Nox.
Oh no.
Good, utilize that uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah! Grenade dodge. That's a good idea.
And misses with the first strike.
Fuck yeah, he does.
Cracks over the whip and goes for his second one, very upset.
Ooh, he's crunching.
Just
That'll
Oh,
hit
that
though
is-
for 22 damage.
That'll hit for 11 damage.
Okay. Darcy, your turn.
Alright. I will, seeing as I am prone, correct?
Yes, you are.
And Audrey is still very confused. Is she?
Yes, the Yadri is.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
I will use my last.
Me and Evie, oh fuck.
I will use my last spell to cast Misty Step to get myself off of prone and next to Audrey.
Okay.
Out of its attack range.
Yep.
And I will just be like, come over here, lass, come on, and just start directing her back over to the tree.
Huh? Oh, hello, Darcy. How are you?
Okay.
Am I technically dragging her, or am I able to just kind of guide her back over here?
You can't really. Yeah, you'd have to drag.
Alright, dragging it is, so I have, 15 feet of movement?
Yeah.
5 feet.
No,
You
you still got.
You gotta half it again to.
No, I Misty Step to stand up as well.
I don't
So-
think.
Oh! Yeah, no, you
I
can
guess, yeah, I
technically do
guess,
that.
yeah.
Darcy just turns into mist and reforms, 10 feet away. It's like, come on, lass, we're leaving now.
I thought you were out of spell slots for some reason, but I guess you had one
No.
Nope,
left.
that's my last one.
The one that he was been saving. Damn. Nice.
Nox, please come over. Nox, please, we're leaving now.
Look at all my wounded friends.
Audrey, roll me that D10.
Oh wait, I have an action.
That was your
I have an
action.
That was your action grapple.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
10. You get to move normally.
Mind you, you still had her grappled and she couldn't have.
I mean, she's still confused either way, though. She can move,
You find
but-
yourself holding hands with Darcy.
Yeah, but if Darcy's got you grappled, you can't.
Yeah.
You could have fucking smashed him in the face with a spell, I think, but.
Let's not bring that up.
Okay, so...
Come along, lassie, we're leaving now.
And now
to the
I
supermarket.
Thunderwave.
Yo,
So-
ultimate betrayal.
Oh shit, that'd be terrible.
God, yeah, so with Confusion, she's, she could do things, but whether or not they would work on herself or others, it's a hitter. It's whatever,
No.
right? No?
Yeah. You are.
rolled
No,
a
you
D10.
can act normally now, Audrey. You rolled a 10, you can act normally. You're
she's
still
not the-
confused, but you're allowed to act normally in this set.
Okay.
This is.
Confusion is technically speaking not like a effect like frightened or anything. It's just a spell.
Yeah.
Okay. What's happening? Someone tell me what's happening.
Just move over this way, darling.
Ozen just points at the.
Oh dear.
Glowing tree.
She's gonna keep moving that way, but while she's at it, since she does see the Dullahan and Nox pretty close to it, oh dear. Okay, I don't know what is happening, but she's going to catch. Let's see. No, first she's gonna give me a second. Very good to know. 15. Okay, yeah, first she's gonna move over. She's just be like, excuse me, sorry. I'm just gonna go over here. She's gonna do that, and then, while she's in the radius of the tree, I'm assuming, right? So she's there. Okay, she's going to cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
And it's going to aim for, again, the head of the Dullahan, the headless head, and just kind of just a hand to the face, and it's going to try to block its view.
Actually, I just remembered something, Audrey. You are within 30 feet. You need to make a wisdom saving throw, and that
Oh,
includes you
that's
too, Darcy.
right. Okay, so I haven't
So
moved yet.
we have to back
This
up
is-
here. You both need
Okay,
wisdom
so-
saves. So Darcy, you first. Okay, you were fine. So everything. Then Audrey, and you next. And you get advantage
Okay.
because of the confusion.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, sure, fine. So everything goes the way you want it. So yeah, you're casting the mage hand. What you doing?
Okay, yeah, the mage hand, it comes into form in a little poof of triangles that are floating about, and what happens is that it aims straight for the head of the heavy swordsman, and it just kind of latches on to the eyes and tries to block its view, so then it
I am
can't scare people.
Sure, roll me an
positive while
Arcana
it-
check.
Okay.
While yeah, it'd be interesting if you can like increase the density of the hand. I would expect that of a sorcerer.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, like, is it transparent or if it's not, and it's still
Yeah,
pink.
I'll make an attempt at this. Roll me an Arcana. Roll me an
20.
I'll say it does block the view. So, Nox, you can roll me your wisdom save at advantage.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Audrey gets to make her wisdom save for the confusion, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, wisdom save for confusion, Audrey.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you're fine, Nox.
But Audrey is not. Well, she's over there.
I'm by the tree and I'm confused, but I'm like, I'm not scared or anything. I'm good.
Nox will take one step forward. He will attempt to grab the.
What are you trying to grab?
What?
I would like to try to steal his whip.
Sure. That's an athletics check though, because it's in his hand, firmly grasped. It's not like you're stealing it.
No, I understand. I'm not.
Would he have advantage since his vision's blocked, so he doesn't know what happening?
Fun fact: the head. Yeah, that's not its vision.
Yeah, there's still the horse as well, because it's still like they're both
Heck.
kind of merged together.
Yeah, so 21. You're just like.
And then I'll just go fuck, and then bonus action, disengage and run.
Okay.
What is he doing over there?
I couldn't get the whip.
Oh, you
Perfectly fine.
Goliath's
Perfectly
turn.
fine.
Ozen, you doing anything?
I guess in a way, Ozen just has like this. In the odd chance that this dude has any form of range, I would like to say if I could maybe ready an action to block any attack for the others that are within 5 feet of me.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Just in case.
Yeah, no, I'll allow it.
Protect
I'll
them
allow
over
it.
the team.
Effie, what you doing?
Effie's still swaying. It's just like, she will. She will hold her action to cast Cure Wounds on anyone if they go down.
Okay. You have to be within 5 feet of someone, though, to do that.
Yeah, so within these people
3.
around me.
Yeah, okay. Miriam, you're up.
I hold my action for smacks.
Okay. The Dahalin looks very upset and moves its head around the eyes, looks straight at Darcy. Darcy, roll me a Constitution saving throw as you hear this shrieking thing fill your head.
Wait.
Constant.
Oh, I can't technically block from that, I don't think.
It is a con save, not an attack.
Okay.
Darcy, as you feel this thing, you guys watch as Darcy, blood starts pouring out of his ears and nose and eyes as he collapses to the ground at 0 hit points.
Oh, I'm not standing next to him, damn it.
Nope.
Yeah, you have to remember, if you prepare an action, I'm not sure if you prepared it or not, but that's wasting the spell if it doesn't happen.
Yeah, it does waste it, yep. Darcy, death saving throw.
This is where I bounce back up with 1 hit point.
You fucking better, motherfucker.
No.
That's a failure. Audrey, your turn.
Okay, the stabilizing is just like, is that an action?
It is an action, yes.
Excuse me.
It's a medicine check.
To be fair, I hate to say this, you're still under confusion.
Oh yeah, you're right. Roll me the d10.
Oof, okay.
Let it not be said I'm
Wait.
not there.
You realize, at the end of...
She failed it last time. Audrey has failed every one of those. I have been keeping track.
We all
3.
threw
God
mushrooms
damn.
around Audrey.
Fuck, okay.
I
So
think
she
that's
doesn't-
just nothing. Let me double
Yeah.
check.
Yeah,
so
it's
I
nothing.
Yeah.
just stand there looking. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess she's still confused. She sees Darcy go down, and she just kind of tilts her head at him. She's like, "Why is
Okay,
he going to not?"
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. 7.
That's a failure.
Fuck.
But it could have been a lot worse if it was a melee attack. You could have killed Darcy.
This is the third round, I think, so...
No.
Now, how bad would that have been?
More rounds
Darcy,
to go
Audrey
if you
just
don't
takes her
pick up.
dagger and drives it through frickin' Darcy's heart from confusion. That could have happened. That is literally could have happened if you rolled a 7 or 8, because you make an attack against a random creature within
God,
range.
yeah. No, thank you.
that would tear Audrey apart. No.
That would very much.
Okay,
It would
Nox,
also tear
you're up.
Darcy apart,
You stop! You stop that right now!
but ooh.
Stop going down, please. And yeah, I will stabilize Darcy.
Okay, that's another use of your medicine kit.
Yep.
How many uses do you have of that motherfucker?
I have 2, so I have 20.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm down to 14 though.
I will reimburse you for that medicine kit with my own.
And then I will ask everybody's like, "What the fuck are we doing?"
Just get closer to the tree.
I like that mushroom over there.
I think Darcy was too far. Audrey, what are you
I will
talking
use
about?
my action to drag Darcy if he needs to be closer.
Okay, so I'll allow it. So I'll say you put Darcy there, and as you do so, the Dahala looks at the tree. The horse whinnies as he just looks at Effie, and his eyes glow bright red.
Ozen
Oh, wait,
stares
yeah.
right
And then-
back at him.
Wait, to be fair, I want to say something. Effie still has cure wounds prepared, doesn't she?
Oh yeah.
That is true. Yep. So you would be able to cure it on him if he does that. So.
Tags Darcy as he gets dragged by.
In any case, the fight's over, guys. I'm just doing a flare thing. As the
Yeah, no,
Dahala
Ozen's
looks at
staring
Effie,
right back.
as he looks over at her with the glowing red eyes, you just hear this laughter inside your head, Effie. You and you alone here. It says, I know where you are. Always. And he gallops off.
Still swaying, she just kind of mumbles to herself.
Well, to be fair, most of the time I don't even know where I am.
Oh my god.
And so with that, you guys can set up your camp you guys set up for the camp quickly as Goliath tends to your wounds as you guys can prepare for a long rest.
The minute that we do that, Effie's just gonna face plant in the dirt.
Well, I think that went quite well, guys. What do you think?
Well, none of us are dead, so I call that a win.
Yeah.
Oh. How's everyone doing? I still got a little juice left in me. Anyone need to patch up their wounds? Effie, you okay?
I'm practically spent.
I am too, but... Nox, what about you? How are your injuries?
I think I'm actually looking pretty great as I look at the holes in my armor, or like the slash across it. He goes, it didn't do much.
Unfortunately, I wasn't really caught in the middle of everything that had happened. But I can say that definitely isn't the same for a lot of them.
Effie, you okay? You look pretty banged up yourself.
She's down to 5 HP, just laying there.
Darcy will go up to her and just kind
I'm
of...
alright, I just...
You'll be okay.
Go with the 2 other heads.
You'll be okay, and I'll give her my last 5 lay on hands. And you regain 5 hit points.
I'm at 10.
Great, you can survive a goblin arrow.
Here, how about the lot of you that are down, rest, and me, it kind of points, I can set up the camp, if you all are tired.
Yeah,
Uh,
I can.
I can help
What?
too. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I was fucking muted the entire time. God damn. Hi. Is she still confused?
That's a good point, Audrey. Roll me another D10.
Okay, are you saying that a minute hasn't passed yet?
That's a 1. That means I have to roll a D8.
Can I just? Can I just?
You're telling me a minute has not passed yet.
There was still 4 more casts of this before the minute would be over.
Looks like
Okay.
Effie's taking a nap. How nice.
1.
Darcy just grabs
Audrey,
her by the
you
back of the
take
shoulder.
30 feet directly forward.
Can I make an opportunity attack against her real quick?
I'll allow it.
I'm gonna replace my attack with a grapple.
She's trying to walk forward like a video game glitch.
Okay, make a grapple. Audrey, you have to contest because you are still walking. So I need an acrobatics check from you versus the grapple from Miram.
7.
The mushrooms are fighting back.
9.
Ooh, pretty close to a failure, so you just grab her.
I'm like grabbing her with both hands like she's a burrito. I'm just gonna hold her up in the air.
Okay, Audrey, another wisdom saving throw.
I'm just gonna keep holding her like above her feet and like 10 feet away from me because I can.
4.
Roll another d10.
God. Will this ever end? 5.
5, I
Nothing.
think, was nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, roll again. Roll
You
wisdom
just grow
again.
limp all of a sudden.
You got 3. You got 3 more of these to go. Yeah, another wisdom.
Please.
I'm just.
That's a failure. Roll another
I'm-
d10.
I just want to state I'm holding her about 10 feet away from me, about 2 feet off the ground, and just both of the claws are just holding onto her.
D1. I need another. I gotta make another D8. Then we're getting another break the grapple.
I don't think she can try to. I think she has to use her action to try to move. Can't.
Yeah, so she has to move in a random direction.
Yeah. And
Oh, yeah.
she tries, but can't. She can't use her
Yeah.
action to break the grapple. That's not the same thing.
I guess that's true.
and
Yeah.
then
How long? I guess that's 10 minutes. How long do your arms last?
it's a minute.
10
it's a
minutes.
minute.
10 minutes,
My arms
okay.
last 10
We're
minutes.
running out
Man,
of
that is a
all-
broken fucking skill. They really got to rework that.
How is that broken? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm
10
with Chris on
minutes?
this one.
How is that broken?
10 minutes
I
for
don't know,
a
man.
small benefit
That's well, the
and
benefit.
2 key points.
No, I'm with Chris on this one.
Yeah,
That's-
you got to look at the later stuff, man, where you get all the extra attacks and no longer have to use key points to do bonus attacks.
Of course, but there's also
Yeah.
a monk that can literally
that's
one-touch
true.
kill you with those levels.
Oh,
No, Chris has a point here. This is within balance for monks.
yeah.
Oh, actually, I consider that and one other to be kind of at the S tier, but in terms of them. But yeah.
Okay, Audrey,
it's
one
good,
more attack.
But it's not unbalanced.
one more roll.
Yeah.
Wisdom. Yeah.
One more wisdom. 19.
Okay, Audrey,
finally.
you're finally no longer confused.
She is grappled by these beautiful arms. She's, oh, hello. I have a hug here. What's going on? Oh, dear. Wait, is the Delta Hand still here?
This is not a hug.
Is the Delta Hand still here? Are we still in danger?
We're good. Just
No.
we're good. Just.
We're fine.
Is
Are
Effie
you?
okay?
Are you okay?
I just like move her over to Effie. Just
You kept on singing this weird tune.
Huh? What? She's just being kind of lightly plopped over to Effie. Doesn't know what's going on.
Shakily raises a bloodied arm.
I'm alright.
Oh, she's gonna take out a health potion and
No,
feed it
it's
to.
okay.
No.
She
no,
refuses. She
Sheesh.
closes her lips tight.
I let
She's
go.
gonna keep
of-
putting it to her mouth.
She keeps
Effie, please.
Ozan turns over to Effie. Effie, come on. We need to make sure that we're at our tip-top shape. Okay?
I just need a little rest. It's
Effie.
Just a little more.
No, I'm with Effie on this one. Just let's
Can I-
let's just set up camp.
Feel free to RP for a few minutes. I gotta grab something to eat. I'll be back in 5. So if you want to RP your camp scene, keep going. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Also,
Effie, did you ever cook or anything? Do you
what?
cook? I don't know. You kept on saying a spoonful of sugar. I was confused.
Oh, what did I do? I don't know.
I know
Okay,
this.
I see. So, one of my spells, could possibly give me, good advantages on, whatever it is I do, but sometimes it can also backfire, and I had, statistically, I did not have much of a choice, and it unfortunately backfired, so I'm not sure what I did, but it did.
also you're a little short. You're shorter.
Huh?
You're shorter.
Oh yes,
Oh.
that was
Oh.
also parts of my magic, which also I suppose it backfire just move
You are-
sideways.
You're the size of a large child, I suppose I could say.
Yes,
Alright, she's not that short. All right.
If anything, I'm just
Darcy being offended for you.
You know, and he'll turn over. You should talk.
Darcy pulls out his pistol and just shoots Oz in the head.
Oh,
God.
Calm down,
I'm
Leon.
kidding. I'm kidding.
did you? Wow,
Calm
drag.
down.
I heard that. Was he like that? Really? Hold on.
Kind of, yeah, with
yeah.
punches.
Yeah, he tried
Oh.
punching Varric because Varric was making a loud noise for a little bit.
Oh,
And that's how Varric turned invisible and then
No,
pants
it's
the motherfucker.
different if it's like flavor, where it's just like smack, not attacking other people.
No,
Oh,
straight
no,
up attack.
he straight up punched him.
Okay.
Tried to, anyway.
Oh, by the way, actually,
Huh?
with the group nearby, Effie's gonna dig into her bag and take out a piece of chocolate and go,
Here, Darcy, thank you for helping.
and then grab another,
Here, Rosen, thank you for helping.
and then another.
Here,
my God.
Audrey, thank you for helping.
Thank you, my dear, but also please go and rest. You can pass on to your wonderful sweets later. And she just kind of patting her head.
Oh,
Just
I'm
like,
fine. Back in my home, I had a near-death experience nearly every day. Honestly, I've been overdue.
no,
Hold on.
no.
Where's
This is
Noxus?
not.
I resuscitated you twice out there.
Actually, he did.
Come over here.
I don't eat chocolate though. Thank you.
Darcy,
People also don't
She,
get
she
treats.
looks through her stuff and is just like,
What about lollipops?
I'm not much of a sweets person.
What about no
Did you have
dried
donuts?
crickets?
You know what? Just had a full breakfast.
What about this?
and she takes out an arrow cockle feather.
Aarakocra.
Aarakocra.
Aarakocra,
Yeah.
according to D&D
She
Beyond.
holds that out to him.
It's good to know you have. You hold on to it though. Thank you.
Hey, Nox.
Hey, no, fuck. What is your name?
Darcy.
Dylan.
Does.
Hey, Dylan. Oh, Darcy.
Darcy. Thank you. And Darcy will outstretch his hand.
Yeah, no problem. Then Nox will shake it, and he goes, like, how much longer do y'all think till we get to Baba Yaga? Because this place sucks.
I agreed, and I don't think too much longer. And Effie, by the way, and Darcy will pull out a slice of cheesecake, hand to her. Thank you for helping.
I might save this for later.
Fair.
I feel like I wouldn't be able to taste it past all the blood in my mouth.
Fair. Fair. And
Do you
he
need
looks
water, Effie?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Goes looking through her bag again.
Let me do that. And she gets out the water. Does she have a water skin? I'm assuming she
Yeah.
does. Takes it out for her and holds it up to her mouth. Okay.
Darcy will, while they're doing that, Darcy will just look over at Ozen, kind of tap him on the shoulder, and show his flask again, gesturing.
He was just kind of like sitting on the floor, kind of his the slightly shorter leg kind of tapping someone in anticipation, but he kind of sees the gesture and no thanks. I need to make sure to stay vigilant.
Oh, that's what this is for. And Darcy will just open it up and take a swig. Nothing puts a little pep in your step.
Darcy, could I see that for a moment?
Yeah, sure. It's alcohol, and he'll toss it to you.
Is this all that you have?
Oh no, I got plenty of water. And Darcy just shows like 7 water skins. Want one?
Oh, that's good.
She's gonna
Yeah.
pour the alcohol out on the ground.
Darcy just gets this look of
I
disturbed.
fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Just looks disturbed, drops to his knees, and goes, "Why?
I don't mean to sound a bit like a stickler, but isn't that
Isn't
Effie?
that
Technically what?
Isn't that technically stealing, Effie?
Oh, well, he said I could have some. That's my portion. Here you go.
And she'll hand the flask back with it empty.
Darcy
And
just
she'll
has
shuffle
slow-
in her bag and give him another piece of chocolate.
Darcy just doesn't respond. He just his jaws open and just looks at the flask.
You know what, just for this, I'm going to say Goliath starts licking up the puddle.
Oh, no, my dear.
Yeah,
that's
no.
not good
He
for you.
literally steps up and is just like, absolutely don't you dare.
And
Darcy will put away the flask, grab his second flask, and just go. "Oop."
with water, right?
No, I have 2 flasks.
You lied!
What do you mean I lied?
He asked if you had any more.
Oh. Did she? Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought she meant water.
She would have asked for the other one to see if she could. Oh, fine.
Wait, I'm sorry, I thought you meant water. I got some of that if you want that too.
She holds out her hand and looks at you expectantly.
I hand her a water skin.
She shakes her head no.
May I have that, please?
Are you gonna pour it out like you did the other one?
I won't.
I'm insighting her.
Alright.
No, it does make good into disinfectant. I actually
Make your insight. Where is it? There. Fuck.
You damn well know that she's gonna pour it out.
Actually, Darcy, could I have a hold of that?
Are you gonna pour it out?
I'm not going to pour it out, I promise.
Insight!
I'm not... She's not lying. She doesn't even...
Insight!
Oh, yes. Symptoms of an addict.
What?
God.
Well, you believe her.
She wasn't
No.
lying in the first place, so there's nothing to deceive.
You rolled deception though.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait, no, because that's what you needed, right?
No. The way it works, Saku, is you roll deception if you're lying, and you roll or you roll persuasion if you're telling the truth.
Real. She wasn't lying.
Okay, that's
it's persuasion.
Either way, he believes you.
Okay, my bad.
Darcy takes another swig, screws the cap back on, gingerly hands it to her, giving her that kind of look.
Audrey, could I have that, please?
No!
Hold on. Audrey is gonna again take her handkerchief. Who is bleeding out right now? Who has wounds and stuff?
Effie.
Right.
Darcy.
Effie.
Okay.
Darcy has one more hit point than
Everybody
Effie.
is
Okay.
literally fucked up.
Okay. Does everybody have a handkerchief, or could someone just tear off a little bit of cloth from your clothing?
Here, and Darcy will pull out his uniform.
Audrey,
Alright.
if you plan on using that as disinfectant, it does have saliva in it as well now. We don't
Hey,
know where Darcy's mouth has been.
Hey, that's 60% alcohol right there. Alright?
That's an engine.
Yeah.
Nox,
And then closes
Nox-
it again.
Nox will just pull out of his pack. He goes, "Yeah, I do have rubbing alcohol."
You know what? That works better. I'm gonna close the cap, hand it back to Darcy.
Effie's gonna try to nab it quick.
No!
You're done! You're being
Contested.
weak. You are being incredibly weak right now.
Is it acrobatics?
You're handing it to Darcy though, so I will say, Effie, you can make a acrobatics at disadvantage. Darcy, you get yours flat.
Oh. Ha!
She swipes
Oh,
it.
I pour it out.
Darcy at this point does not have any sort of reaction except sort of a stern look.
And
That's a bit of a dysfunctional group of friends, aren't you?
as she's pouring it, she just kind of says out loud, like watching it pour out, it's just like,
Darcy, seeing as how you brought me up and healed me time and time again, I am healing you too.
Darcy, being the alcoholic he is, just stares.
she'll hand back the empty flask.
He stares. Why don't you keep that?
Oh, I don't drink.
No, you can keep it.
Well, alright.
And she'll put it in her bag.
So, can anyone help me with getting up this camp, or are we going to continue to pray?
Attitude. I already told you I would.
Good.
Darcy will begrudgingly help.
Audrey's gonna first make sure that Effie's laying down comfortably and just tells her, I'm good. If you're not feeling better by later, then we'll drink a health potion, right? Please? Puppy eyes, bad eyelashes, hands clasped together.
She pats the top of your head. It's just like,
I said I'm used to this. This was probably...
Even though you're used to it, that doesn't mean that it's good. So please, we will work on it later. I'll let you rest for now, right?
All right.
Please.
Just a few minutes, then I want to help.
Only if you're able to stand properly, but you know.
God damn it! I realized I had a spell that could have helped during that fight.
Oh no.
I'm curious, what was it?
Tidal wave.
Your tidal wave? What?
I got shit.
Tidal was the 3rd level spell. How do you have tidal wave?
Don't worry about it.
He has magic-y water stuff since the beginning, so I guess.
Right.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so Audrey's gonna make sure that she's comfortable first and then help out, and then if Effie starts getting, like, fidgety, then she'll give her small tasks that doesn't require her to get up, like, I'll get a fire ready or something.
gosh darn it.
Once we get camp set up, Darcy will just stare at his pistol.
Also, I'm right back. I really gotta use the bathroom, so.
Yeah, go for it.
Nox
my medicine.
will approach Darcy when Effie's not looking, and I will hand you a bottle of rubbing alcohol. It's not quite for drinking constantly, but it will help with the shakes.
Actually, no. Wait,
Hey, you want to fucking bet?
Can I perception check because it was under key? It was under key. So I will.
Can I help Nox with his stealth check?
I will say sleight of hand at advantage.
Good.
Wow!
I love me some expertise. Darcy just looks at you and just says, "You are a blessed soul."
It's not for drinking regularly. It will kill you, but if you start to feel yourself like get some tremors, it'll ease the shake. And it tastes like shit, but it'll do fine for shakes.
Oh, trust me, I used to work on a ship. I know how this stuff works. Bless your child.
And I took a thing for my healer's kit since I'm just handing out the alcohol from it.
By the way, you seem to make better use of these than me, and Darcy will take out a healer's kit.
Oh, yeah, no, one of the father taught me how to use them. It makes idle hands and all that.
It's quite impressive what you can do with it. And Darcy will hand over the healer's kit.
Wahaha! Up my healer back up to 23.
Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna let you know at the beginning of the game, Darcy bought a ton of shit. Like, Darcy has a lot of miscellaneous shit.
I almost had 3,000 ball bearings. I don't want to hear it.
I got 1,000 right now. I could easily bump that up more. And Darcy will look at you and say, "I appreciate it."
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to get this moving because Chris is down on his last 20 minutes. So we're gonna
if Heath, if we need another day for this, I can make one. It will just take a bit.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, Nikki wanted to do 2 weeks in a row, so.
Next week's? What is next week?
Next week, if you guys want to, I can.
Next week is the 5th.
The 5th. I could try.
Well, I could also get I could also do Humblewood for you guys to get that prepared.
No.
I would say if you think you could try for the 5th, we could keep going. Otherwise, I mean, I am literally close to the wrapping up point anyway.
It's up to you. I can, like I said, my work allows me to trade days off, so I have to trade one of my days. I'd have to call in and see if I can get somebody to trade with Tuesday for this Sunday. Or even this. Oh yeah, no, Tuesday. But it's not impossible. I just have to call in I just have to see if I can get someone to do that for me. And I have an idea of who. But if you think you're fine, I just don't want to rush you.
Well, I mean, we could probably do one more game if you think you can pull it off. I got enough material where I think we could do one more.
I mean, like I said, Or I think this is really Chris's call at this point.
Yeah. It's your call, Chris. I mean, I can wrap him up here pretty quick, or we can do it next week.
I think, like, so at the worst case scenario, if we want to do it next week, I would be decent bit late.
Late's fine. I mean, we'll keep the gamers short next week if that's the case anyways. I mean, like I said...
Yeah, well, from the time that we started this week, like, I could probably get home by, like, 3 hours after the start time of this week, what we had this week.
So that would be...
But because
5 o'clock my time, or 6 o'clock my time.
I mean, 9 o'clock my time.
But I will be able to stay a bit later. Yeah, so 2 hours prior to now, kind of thing. A bit more, 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine by me.
Okay, because that would be a worst case scenario.
Everybody else?
Yeah, I've got no issues either way.
Yeah, and we could do something short in the meantime, like we could try doing that Cards Against Humanities while we wait.
Oh yeah, I still gotta check if that works though.
I just don't want to have you to try to force it in like the 20 minutes that I've got before I really
that's
need
fine.
to go to
Okay,
bed.
we'll pick it up next week then. You guys can finish up at the camp, and then we'll pick it up next week to polish it off.
All right, I will. Yeah, I'll let you know because, like I said, I'll call it. I'll call some of my coworkers tomorrow and see if I can get the switch.
Hey, sounds good.
And then I'll let you know if I'll either be late or if I'll be there.
Hey, no worries, man. No worries there. Yeah, we'll continue on, and you guys continue on your campfire scene then, and.
Okay.
Are you gonna head out now?
I've got like 20 minutes. I also really need to use my back.
Okay.
They are still.
Okay.
Yeah, and
What
just
I
as
miss?
Darcy was just talking to the Nox.
Okay.
And Darcy will look at Nox and say, "Thank you. I appreciate what you've done for this lot and you coming back to help us get out of there. Awful brave of you."
That's not. It's more of a necessity. I'm not going to be able to make it to the end of this if without you guys. So
I mean,
it's payback for at least sticking up for me. I know I've got a few bad habits, but I promise I'm working on them. This is part of it.
I mean, listen, we all got our vices. And I just kind of shake the little bottle you gave me. We got our vices, all of us. But, I think admitting that we have them is the first step, and then, I don't think we should necessarily always be judged by them. I think we should definitely try to keep them in mind, but, the things you have done so far, I think you're good in my books.
Yeah, you're alright by me too, Darcy.
Thank you.
I will go to shake hands.
Darcy will shake your hand.
Can I steal anything off of them?
Steals the rubbing alcohol back.
Just replaces it with water. Just be like, Darcy takes a swig. He's like, "Hey,
You son of a bitch."
oh no."
I'm not after anything major. I'll just take something small.
Do you want a ball bearing?
I'll take a handful of them. They're in a little. What are they in? They're like a pack or something.
They'll be in a little pouch. I got.
I'll take your whole pouch.
I was about to say, in terms of shit, I got thieves' tools, caltrops, ball bearings. I already gave you my healer's kit. I got some oil, holy oil.
I don't have time to search you, so I'll just. The first thing you said was ball bearings, so I'll take those.
All right, so you're taking all 1,000.
Great.
The pouch.
Okay, goodbye, ball bearings.
No more marbles for you.
Darcy just goes to play marbles later and just like,
Michael,
hey!
You.
I know. This is just Nox. But Darcy goes to play marbles later. He's like, hey, where's my ball bearings? Darcy is sad, or will be. But Darcy looks at you, not realizing you just been robbed, and is like, "You're a good person, Nox." 'Cause, 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 'cause
Silence. Are you muted?
Oh, I am. I was. Sorry. I said kind of a nervous laugh and a yeah, you too.
While they're doing that, Audrey's gonna look over to Goliath and say, "So, I'm assuming this is the bridge you were talking about earlier. From here, how much further do we go?"
Well, like I said, I've never been to the tree before, but a day, 2 on the outside, depending on how fast we travel.
Will you be staying with us for that duration? Would you like to see the tree with us?
He kind of looks around and he looks out. I think it'd be best. I don't
Seems
want to
so.
be here by myself.
Yes, I don't want you walking all the way back and towards that scary horseman. So, you could stay with us for a bit. Don't worry, we'll protect you.
I like that. And he's just gonna nuzzle up and kind of lie down next to you, Audrey, with a waggy tail.
Oh, again, she does a little air petting. She's just very close, but doesn't touch him. Just kind of.
He goes up and looks at her and goes, "You can pat me."
I can? Are you sure? I mean, with your.
It's only if it takes me by surprise.
Ah, I see. All right. And she very cautiously places a hand on his head. Waits.
You just hear that little puppy.
Oh, look at you! You're such a good. She starts patting him.
Audrey befriend.
Yeah.
What's that?
Who can't Audrey befriend?
Who can't? That's kind of part of the personality, man.
Her charisma motherfuckers. She just starts giving him head scritchies, all the scritchies and pettings that she wanted to give him before, and she's finally being able to look everybody. Oh, isn't he the sweetest?
Hey, I thought if you did that, that would.
No, it's only by surprise that's when it happens. But if he gives you permission, then it turns out that you can give him some nice pettings. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. He just starts doing the head leg shake thing as you scratch behind his ear.
Oh, Archie, that's just the sweetest little thing. Oh my goodness.
I realize that it's just a really small Audrey with.
That's right, Audrey's freaking 7 inches smaller permanently. So change that to your sheet, by the way.
Oh,
that does
God,
not go away. That does not go away. No.
Not until you roll another one. Not until you roll that same exact thing on the wild magic table and then get an even number.
Let's see. Character appearance, she is 4'8".
The size of an adolescent.
No, but here's the thing. When you get here's the thing though. When you get to 3.5 feet, you're officially a halfling. Change all your racial stats.
Honestly, I never thought about it before, but you could technically get yourself killed with that spell.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, what happens if you hit a height of 0?
You would die. You would literally fade from existence.
No, you just become 2-dimensional. Don't be rude.
Mr. Ozen, I don't feel so good.
Oh God!
Oh,
we're to the next dimension.
Also, while Audrey's talking with the dog,
Goliath, yes.
Goliath, yeah. Evie is gonna head over. What's Ozen up to? Judah. Judah.
Hello.
You're gay.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
What is Ozen up to?
Ozen is just tending to the tents and whatnot, setting up camp.
All right. She will head over, kind of telling her how to check on what he's doing, and say,
Excuse me, Ozen. I hope you don't mind, but is everything all right? You seem to be doing that tapping thing.
At first he was, when the thing before he has stopped. But even then, when she talks to him, with just like a tinge of irritation on his face. It's just, yeah, I'm fine. Just need to get this camp up.
Do you not want to talk about it yet?
Talk about what?
You seem a little frustrated.
For a moment, he wasn't looking at her, but he kind of looks, and you can see just a tinge of irritation, and eventually his eyes kind of soften just like a little bit. I'm not sure if you should have done that. Kind of turning his eyes back to the tent. I get what you're trying to do with Darcy, but you shouldn't have just taken his things.
She tilts her head a little curious at that.
Do you mean the flask he gave me?
Yes.
Dylan, I love you.
The little smile that she always has on her face kind of falls at that.
Did I do something bad?
I'm not a fan of his drinking either, but, you know, it was his. Had you asked him and not lied, that'd be one thing, but I don't know. To me, it looked a little rude.
Oh. If
I don't
it's
know.
an issue with money, I can give him that.
It's not the money, it's just, well, sweets are not healthy, they're not good for you, but you would probably be mad at him if you were to dump them, if you were trying to enjoy them. I think that you should apologize.
She looks at her bag like a little surprised.
Are sweets killing me?
A bit of a humor kind of comes to his lip, and he's just, no, not like that. What I'm trying to say is, maybe it would have been different if you already had a better relationship, but for all Darcy knows, you could have been doing that to simply slight him. I'm not saying that telling an alcoholic to not drink is a bad thing, but that was a bit forward, don't you think? Especially considering that the both of you aren't exactly close.
She thinks about it for...
I'm just saying that it was a bit of an overextension.
I see. Alright. I'm sorry, Yosin. I didn't mean to do something to upset you.
It's... You shouldn't be apologizing to me. I would look over at him a few times, and he did not seem to be happy at all, and expected you kind of took an unhealthy but a coping mechanism away from him nonetheless. There's a lot going through my head, but I think in a dark, mangy place, the last thing that the both of you need is to be even less fond of one another.
I didn't realize it was an act of... well, that would show dislike. I was thinking of how, back when I was younger, if my grandfather saw me trying to eat poisonous flowers, he yanked it out of my hand and burned them.
I suppose, but you and your grandfather, you loved each other, and it makes more sense that would have happened, but in the face of addiction, it's a lot more than just what holds a person. It's something different, slightly. Again, it's... how do I put it? You didn't necessarily do something bad, but given the nature of the both of you's relationship, it absolutely didn't make anything better. the moment he gets out of this, he could easily go right back to drinking. I'm not defending what he does. I'm not. I'm just saying that maybe you shouldn't have in favor of simply keeping the team and its tensions under wrap. Time and a place sort of thing, I suppose. Well, not entirely. I don't know. Just... I fear for the both of you. Most accurately.
For the both of us? Why?
Well, I don't like seeing you both fight, and to see this continue on, this tension. It's not the greatest thing to see, I admit.
Oh, after the fight I was feeling rather better actually, which is why I offered the chocolates. But
And she kind of like rests a hand to her face with a thoughtful look.
I seem to need to get better at expressing myself. Okay, I will work on that.
And she gets a small sort of sad look to her face before putting the smile back on at him.
If you'll excuse me then.
And she'll just head straight over towards Darcy.
1 minute. He
she'll
just kind of quickly goes in for a short hug. You're alright. Just... I'm more concerned about the two of you than really how I feel at the moment.
She will hesitating for a second, like she's not sure, and then hug back and say,
Alright. I'm sorry again, and I'll make sure to say sorry to him too.
It's okay. And he goes ahead and continues pitching.
Alright, and she'll turn around again, head straight over towards where Darcy is. What's Darcy up to?
He's actually gonna head up. He actually, once he gets done talking to Nocti, is actually gonna get up and start heading over to Miram.
Sky, you are mutant.
Sorry, what was that?
Darcy was actually gonna go talk to Miram.
Cool.
After he was done talking with Nox. And I figured we should probably do this first before you have to leave.
It's cool. I can extend it for however long I'm talking. It's just sleep.
It's just sleep.
Hey, you sound like me!
No!
No.
Insomniacs for the win!
No!
Miram's just kind of... I set up what part of the camp is mine, and that's about it.
Darcy kind of walks over and just looks at you and says, Hey.
Gonna turn to him. Like, I don't respond. But I just kind of, like, look to him.
Thanks for coming back for us. That was real kind of you.
I didn't think I lost anything.
Say that again?
I didn't think I lost anything by doing so. Clearly I overestimated this body.
Well, either way, I'd like to say thank you for coming back.
It's nothing by you. Clearly I overestimated the abilities of this body, but nonetheless.
Well, I still want to say thank you for helping.
And you have. Is there anything else?
Well, I just wanted to check up on you, see how you're doing, considering close to your goal here.
I've suffered worse wounds. The goal still lies ahead, still step to reach.
You know, it's not You don't have to be worried about being strong. You can lean on us if you need anything. I know you're strong and capable, but if you ever find a moment of weakness, these people here they've gone to great lengths with you just to see you be happy.
I understand your point of view, Darcy. You have not known more than where you stand. With interacting with individuals such as this way, as equal, there is always gamble and risk. I will not take more risk than I need. I understand there is a word on relying on others. You spoke of it last night. How you sought to aid others, to raise yourself simply by good deeds, but every time is a gamble.
Yeah, it doesn't always pay off. Sometimes I will end up helping someone who's a real shitbag, and sometimes I'll end up helping people. Or try to, but not be able to really be effective. But I like to think that in the end, my good deeds will outweigh my bad ones.
You simply take risks, then. You have no guarantee one way or the other. Even with me, you have no idea what I was like. You have no idea what powers I wrought and what torment I may have brought to those beneath me. You only hope and assume and gamble.
Well, the way I see it, even if you were someone bad before, maybe, I don't know, you'll look at the actions of those around you, see the kindness they gave to you without expecting anything in return, and maybe you'll just pass that on to someone else. Maybe. There's no certainties in life. I didn't know Effie was about to pour out my alcohol. I didn't know that when we were back in Imperius that we were gonna find the rightful Sultan, but things worked out. And sometimes you just gotta hope that things work out. And sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but all you can do is just try to keep moving forward.
You mean to say that you did not have to hope? If you could assure what you wished, you would still hope for hope's sake?
I hope the best. I hope that there's the best in people. I know people make mistakes and people may do bad things, but I have to believe that no one's beyond redemption. I have to believe that even a bad person can change. So I have to try to strive towards the ideals that I wish to impart upon the world. To give everyone a chance. I mean, you may be, as you consider yourself a higher being in your true state, but you're still mortal. I'm sure you've still made mistakes, you've still suffered loss, grief, tragedy. But I'm assuming you've also at some point experienced joy, happiness, laughter. My hope is that maybe I can steer you towards the better things. Maybe, in response to that, you'll look at the world a little better. See it as a little brighter. I can't change how you'll act or how you'll make decisions or how you'll view the world. I can just try to give you an example of someone who tries to look at the better things and I have my issues, admittedly, but I strive to be better. Maybe that can be something someone even as powerful as you can look towards. Morality has nothing to do with power, it just is. And
Morality is nothing.
flexible.
No, it's nothing. There is no purpose to it. There is no reason to it. I understand many of you, your kind, see it as something to live one's life by, but it always bothers me, and I must say it bothers me so much how much you rely on it.
Well, one view of morality that I have is that it's not a universal truth, but more of a way of philosophy. My philosophy stands at hoping that doing good by others will inspire others to do good by others, and hopefully that, ripples into waves, sort of thing. And I understand sometimes there'll be a few rocks in the way that stops the ripple in certain areas, but again, maybe if I show people my ideology, maybe they'll learn from it, take something away from it. Morality is flexible, and it's more of a line of thinking. I can't really say what's good and what's bad. I can make suggestions and have opinions, but all I can do is make suggestions. You, Effie, Ozen, Nox, everyone. Audrey? Just everyone. All they can do is maybe take something away from it. And if the actions I make the world a little better, even in a small way, maybe I can call that a win. I understand that you see a more systematic, I guess would be the term to use here, way of the world, but I like to inherently believe that people don't want to make each other's lives miserable, and that improper incentives, though, make it happen. Make the bad things in the world happen. Make people do bad things.
Darcy, I fear, will not ever come to a proper agreement.
Probably not. That's okay. We have different worldviews.
As they're talking, Audrey's going to be kind of working towards them and kind of half peeking over, very not subtly, and just kind of pops in, just very enjoying the conversation. I couldn't help I heard a little bit of philosophy. I heard the word philosophy. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but sounds very interesting.
I look down at Miriam. I'm like, this conversation says.
Feel free to shoot me away. It's all right.
I look down at Miriam and just say, this conversation's as much as mine as yours.
I lose nothing by talking to you.
I just kind of gesture for Audrey to come over.
Hey! And kind of scoots up a little more in a little dance. Actually, speaking of philosophy, I'm assuming you're talking about your worldviews and such, and well, actually, I wanted to ask Miss Miriam. I've been wondering, you have these views of people, and you're here in order to find your true form and to go back home and to do your thing with your lands and become the ruler that you once were and all that. I'm just rather curious. I was wondering for a while. Why?
To the same reason I seek my true form now.
Which is?
It ensures my safety and longevity.
Mm-hmm. So, amassing power and taking over lands and gaining status all over again. It's all for self-preservation.
This is near everything, yes.
And is it because of a fear of death, or simply, keeping your existence? Is that all there is?
That is the goal of all mortal life. You're merely meant to preserve and prosper. You should seek them out in any way you can. Many creatures find different ways to do them. Look at the difference between a predator and a parasite.
Mm-hmm. Takes out her notebook, does little scribbles and writings. What about you, Mr. Darcy? Why are you?
Why are me?
Why are you? What is it that drives you? I mean, of course I can make my deductions, but, we don't really get to sit down and have a little conversations like this much. And, I'm rather curious about all of you. Why is it that every person functions the way they do?
Well, for me, it's more... Darcy just kind of looks off into the distance. I have a few reasons to why I do the things I do, as he kind of snaps back into focus. One of which, just being who I am as a person. I don't like to see people... I don't like to see people left out in the rain, so to speak. I like to help out when I can. And I look down at Miriam and I just kind of say, but another part of me does it because I owe someone that much. And yes, my worldviews are my own. But I must admit that another thing that motivates me is that I have a debt to pay to someone very important to me. And this is the best way I can do it. Making the world a better place.
She tilts her head, and also while he's talking about his worldview and what he's hoping to achieve, she has a strange little look in her eye, but she doesn't say anything, but keeps writing down notes. You have a debt to pay. Is it someone from your past?
Yeah. Yeah, we can say that. Just, we'll leave it at that.
Alright, I won't budge over that. That is your life, after all. I won't force you to give any information. Just find it mighty interesting. We have many sorts of beings in this world. We have those who, attacked us and, they have their own reasons to do so, whether it's their primal drive, or it's in their own sort of strange form of morality, rather their reality, and yet we have someone just like, Mr. Bobble, who, for whatever reason, decided to go against his nature in order to own a shop. There's just so much out in the world, so many different kinds of people. And it's both strange and rather intriguing how, the Eagle Lord, was it the Eagle Lord? No, Stormbird Emperor, yeah.
Owl Lord.
No, not the Owl
Oh,
Lord,
okay.
the Emperor. That's
Okay,
Emperor.
my bad.
Yeah. It's quite intriguing how the Emperor hopes to, in a ways, achieve utopia. Something that seems so impossible, and yet somehow he's been making progress. Whether he'll actually achieve it fully.
Yep.
What? Who left? Oh, Dylan left.
Yeah, great progress, that.
It's, one could say it could be great, so one could say it's not so great. It could be, seems very much against nature in such ways.
Oh, I'm being fucking sarcastic here.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose, yes, sarcasm. Well, as I was saying, there's always going to be opposing forces, and But honestly, you can't appease all the people as much as you try. He's making as much progress as he can manage, as his own sort of mortal ways. I can't recall if he's immortal or not, but he seems rather close to it.
Well, I don't think he's... Darcy kind of looks over at Audrey, kind of evaluating her, and it's just like, his methods for peace, what do you think of them?
Gosh, sorry, remind me again, just briefly, DM, how he achieved this again, something with spells and making sure that everyone start.
Okay, so the way the Empire is formed that you were taught was 3,000 years ago. He was a man, ascended to godhood, and started to conquer the world in the name of the true gods, aka the Roman gods that you guys all know. He does this by trying to assimilate countries and cities into their things, but if they resist, if they refuse to join the Empire properly, then they usually have to go down to war for conquering them. He generally lets, once he conquers a place, or if they join willingly, they are self-governing cities, so the laws are theirs to determine on their own.
Okay.
The big thing about them is you have to obey the worship of the gods, and basically the concept of, you're not allowed to fight other cities in the Empire. So basically, no Empire city has ever fought another Empire city once they form. Once they join us. Never occurred.
Alright, she thinks about the history first. And then she looks at him. Well, I'd have to say I'm not a fan of war. I'm not a fan of, it's essentially, well, everyone's entitled to their own freedoms and their own rights, and us all being sentient, self-sufficient thinking beings. I think we're allowed to walk as freely as we choose. Though, of course, there's moralities in which society is placed, and is ever-changing, For now, it seems, for example, the universal rule is you don't hurt anybody, you don't kill and such, and yet it still comes around. We have our ideas of, self-defense and such. We just went through that right now. As much as it pains me to go through that process, unfortunately, with this line of work, it's sometimes not unavoidable, lest I lose my own self-preservation. But I think I'm simply talking, I suppose, statistically here. With, I say humanity, but we need a better term. For mortality, we'll say. For mortality's sake and history's past, I think he's been successful so far about it. Because in the end, despite his assimilation, it's questionable and such, in the end it has been working. We do have the races come together, there's less segregation amongst, and it's unfortunate that, down the path of if someone decides to not join the Empire, well, then the war begins. But afterwards, in the end, it's sort of, you join a club, a large club, and you still have your freedoms in the end. It's just we're all under the rule to keep it peaceful. And she makes air quotes, as peaceful as you can get. Me personally, I still think there could be better ways around without the fighting. Whatever those may be, as I always like to mention, is if there's a possibility, then there's a way. But again, the world is complex, people are different, and not everyone's going to agree, so personally, I think this is the best that we've got so far, and from there, if things go downhill, if fairness starts to dwindle further than what it already is, then, I'll have more of a problem with it down the road. I know I tend to sound a bit wishy-washy when it comes to all of my opinions. I'm rather neutral when it comes to the world. I simply take things as is. I hope that answers your question. I went on tangent just a little bit.
Yeah, it gives me an idea.
And what about the both of you? How do you feel about this?
To match timing, this is probably also when Effie comes over, but she just listens in while you guys talk.
Audrey scoots over to sort of give a little silent invitation to come join the conversation.
I'll say for just the sake, since everybody's joining, you'll probably see Goliath kind of pad up too, just to listen in.
Audrey, a little silent permission, like hovering hand, to make sure that she can pet him.
He'll give you a tail wag.
Everybody starting a conversation while he's still putting together the rest of the game.
You can take a rest. Come over here, Ozen. You're allowed to sit a little bit. We did go through quite the scare.
The rest of you, I wasn't hurt, but what are we all talking about?
No, just
Politics.
About politics, worldviews, opinions on everything that's happening around, and getting to know each other just a bit.
Well, I already said a few pieces of my own side. I like to compare the world to a stage, but if I recall correctly, the conversation started between Miriam and Darcy. What was happening there?
Not quite sure. She looks over to the two.
He was saying he was thanking me, attempting to ensure his life continued.
Oh yes, I must say my
Well.
thanks as well.
There are other people I've met in business and whatnot that would have likely not done the same, even if they could. So, I mean, I would have to thank you for saving him as well. I'm not sure what else I could have done.
Oh, that reminds me.
Effie reaches in her bag and takes out a piece of chocolate to hold out to Mira.
Miriam just kind of looks to it. Her eyes kind of go up to Effie.
I am fine.
If you don't like chocolates, I have lollipops too. And
I
cupcakes.
am fine.
Okay. Thank you, though, for your help.
She'll put the chocolate away.
I have to ask, Miss Miriam, what does sustain you? I don't think I've seen you eating much or drinking water, and though you have whatever form that it is you have later, at the moment you are still in the kobold's body.
It is true.
It is not wise, especially in a form like this, to reveal something that could be used again. Thus, I keep my food and drink hidden to an extent.
You're afraid of getting poisoned?
It is one of the many fears I have in this form.
Do you think any of us are going to poison you after all the shit we've been through?
I don't think it's personal, but
Believed
it's
you all
precaution.
to tempt. If I believed I was still entirely safe from it, then I would not bother. It is a risk I do not need to take, so why bother? It is a risk that does not benefit me by taking it, so why bother?
Well, I wish
Doesn't
you
mind.
could trust all of us, but, I mean, I cannot blame you for taking these precautions. You know, I've trusted people with my life inside of my performances, but even then, I still have a safety net. I understand the desire to make sure that, above all else, I mean, you've already told part of your story. This is Truly, your last chance at getting there. I personally take no offense to you holding things closer to your chest.
Rose and I do not trust a single creature that I feel could, in any way, endanger my life.
And that's... Again, I understand safety maybe more than most. I know I've done a few rash things in the time that you've known me, but before that, risks and other things are things that I much rather... Well, I guess they were things I regularly took. I would rescind my previous statement, but even then I always had precautions, practice, other things. I get it, I do.
I do wonder, though, as much as self-preservation and survival are the things that, are parts of life, there's also still other parts of emotions, Just wonder, what makes you happy? Do you ever indulge in anything? Does it endanger your life to, well, disclose things that you do enjoy?
To an extent, yes. I understand for many of your kind, your longevity, it is difficult to understand. When lives like yours fated to end within less than a century, I can understand the freedom, I suppose you could say. The unneed to feel those risks as deeply.
Well, you could also argue that because our lifespans are so short, we'd be just as careful as you are.
Hey, only so long to make an impression on the world.
I suppose. At the same time, though, I do see what Miriam is saying. I mean, oftentimes what my sister would say, even with her job, she always used to say life is short, make the most out of it. I suppose, and what she's trying to say here is that, we, even though we may not realize it, maybe we feel a sort of rush to do things, I mean...
Well, for you, Miriam, you can exist a long time just by preserving your body. But for someone like us who don't live as long, we persist beyond our deaths through our actions and how people remember them, how they change the world.
Or even with, for example, the reason why I research and travel around the world simply is because there's so much of life that I'd be missing otherwise. I live to exist, I still self-preserve, and yet, if preserving was all I did, personally I'd go a little bit wonkers. There's a lot out there that I think, even if it's not for enjoyment, I think there's still some worth in exploring. There's so much that we don't know, no matter how powerful we are. Even the Our Lord, with him being ever so, present and living such a long time as he has, in the end, he still has his interest in experiments. He's still there. He's at the point where self-preservation isn't much of an issue, so what do you do from there?
No. That is where you are mistaken, Audrey.
Do tell.
No matter what interests you have, no matter what drives, desires, there is no such interest that in the end you do not believe truthfully that you will either preserve the action or prosper. Those two motivations are at the heart of every single action of God or man. Take everything, strip them of flower, of root, strip them of cause and reason, and they will always fall to those two. The Owl Lord does not care for regular risks. You are right. His power makes those risks. But that drive to learn, a drive you share, is still rooted in preservation and prosperity.
And there's nothing wrong with that either.
I am not saying there is.
Yeah. And
It is what drives us all. But never
correct.
believe you are beyond it.
Oh, no, not at all. There's, at least I like to think, nothing is above anything, above all, even the Emperor. In the end, he's still under those same primal needs to prosper and to survive. But just in my worldview, anyways, is that if you're going to do those two things, there are many ways about it. And it'd be a shame not to try at least other ways around, I suppose. There's just so much to explore.
And, I mean, using the Hour Lord as an example from before, even before he was omnipotent, if I recall correctly, he was just like, he was a man.
Judah, just roll me a history check. Are you thinking the Owl Lord or the Emperor?
He's
They're
thinking of the
different
Eagle
people.
Lord, yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Rock
Oh.
Emperor. He was human. The Owl Lord is... Nobody knows what the Owl Lord is.
Okay.
So, you're thinking of the Emperor. The Emperor used to be human.
If I cannot think about that, I mean, from what I understand, even if it was, like, there were others before these others that were risen, correct?
I don't know what you mean by that.
As in, like, it wasn't... There were others than the Owl Lord, if I recall that.
There are
ascended.
5 lords besides outside the god of Emperor himself. The Owl Lord, the Eagle Lord, the Swan Lady / Lord, the Raven Lord, and the Vulture
Given
Lord.
the fact that I am literally... You saw my performance with the Swan Lady, can I at least use her as an example?
You may use her as an example, but again, she's a mystery. Not many people know much about her prior to the Empire.
With somebody who fucking passed out when they saw her, probably no.
I would say the only thing... I'll tell you what. I will say you know something about her just because you seem to portray yourself as an ultra fanboy.
Oh, yeah.
I will say one thing you are aware of this Swan Lady, and one of the things that a lot of people forget is she existed the day the Empire came to be. Like she was the first Lord, was the Swan Lady, and has been by the Emperor's side since the beginning.
But she was at one point a human, correct?
Nobody knows. She looks elven.
Okay. Okay, well...
She's not human. She's elven by looks. Like she's an elf by looks, but nobody knows. Yeah, nobody. You assume she was mortal. Everybody, all the lords, everybody assumed were mortal at some point, because the 2 examples everybody knows of, which are the Raven Lord and the Vulture Lord, were 2 mortals that were given ascension by the Emperor, and even the Eagle Lord was renowned to be once a young child the Emperor found before he ascended and also ascended to godhood.
Okay.
So the assumption is the Eagle Lord, just like the Owl. The assumption is people believe the Owl Lord and the Swan Lady are the same, though nobody has confirmed it. It's not something it's not like it's considered impolite to ask, "Hey, were you a god before the god?"
So would I not know that the Owl Lord was human at one point?
He's one of the mysteries. Nobody's positive where the Owl Lord came from. There's a lot of rumors and conjectures about the Owl Lord.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I rescind my previous statement. I guess I can't really say much.
Yeah.
What the fucking do?
Yeah. I'm just letting you know the history.
I know the history. I remembered it. I was gonna recall a part of it, but I guess I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you recall the history, I'll tell you if you were right. I'm just letting you know that, yeah, the Owl Lord, people don't know exactly that the Owl Lord was necessarily human. Like I said, the only people are aware that were complete... The only 3 that everybody knows for certain were mortal were the Vulture, the Raven, and the and the eagle.
Okay, so could I maybe use the Raven Lord?
You can
Or
use
no,
the Raven
They
Lord.
know for certain. Okay, wonderful.
Everybody is
Well,
certain the Raven and the Vulture, and yeah, they know for certain they were mortal.
Okay, well, he was just more or less going to say, he's just, well, from what I understand, not all of the lords, Raven Lord, for example, were gods from the very beginning. Even then, before, they've taken their own routes around the world. They had, maybe, I guess it was the fact that maybe it was that they started out like us, less so than you, who has a lot more experience in that regard, and therefore aren't exactly jumping to make any rash decisions. But I mean, like, they adventured, they laughed, they likely loved. I'm not saying, again, I completely agree with what you're talking about as far as self-preservation and other means and making sure to keep things close to your chest, because truly, you do have one last chance here, but, I can't get you to magically trust us. Or literally. I just... I don't know. I suppose guess I'm just looking out for you, but...
I
if you
think
didn't
just-
want me to, I understand that as well.
I think it's safe to say we've all grown a fondness of you.
A little bit, yeah.
Actually,
I guess-
speaking of the Lords, just for fun, because this is an interesting subject I just realized, anybody who would like to make a perception check can do so now.
Swan Lady?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Damn.
Swan
Damn.
Lady, are you there? Swan Lady?
18.
Perception. 10.
Okay, so
Good, I'm
everybody
getting
who got above a 15,
Shit.
you notice when the mention of the Lords and specifically the Swan Lady came up, you do notice that that Goliath seems to have kind of like a weird kind of like I know something I shouldn't say look on his doggo face. So
You okay there, boy?
you were talking about the Swan Lady
Hey.
being mortal?
Oh, we were just
I
conjunction.
wasn't talking about the Swan Lady in particular. Wait, was she?
Kind of looks
Please,
around.
you have to tell me.
Calm
He's a
down,
bit
man.
of a fanboy when it comes to her. Well, not to say I'm a little bit of a fan myself, but she's rather intriguing.
Sure, you know what? I will give you a chance to roll me a persuasion check there, Judah.
Can I be considered helping?
Could I also, because I'm intrigued anyways?
Sure, you can roll me an advantage with everybody kind of like looming over him for this info.
Oh shit.
Ah,
Oof. Audrey, you can make your own if you'd like. You only have a
Yes!
4 persuasion?
Yeah, I have it in
Oh,
other
damn.
things.
May I also make a persuasion?
Sure.
Did anybody remember the part where Oza specifically said he's not the Taki-esque type of bard? He's got the swords and shit. He's
So-
better at that.
I got persuasion to pet him, but not an information on some good lore.
Yeah, you kind of all look at him and he kind of looks a little timid at the idea.
What if we promise not to tell anyone what you told us, and we give you a treat?
Looks over at Effie.
No. He's a little
She
nervous.
reaches into her bag for some treats.
As long as it's not chocolate. Chocolate's not good for dogs.
What about lollipops?
Technically, none of what she has is good for them, but at least lollipops won't kill him.
It won't give
She
him
holds out a
taste.
lollipop.
He just kind of
I mean,
takes
there's
it.
a lot of things that aren't good for us, but we still like them anyway.
He
Darcy
grabs the
looks at his
lollipop
empty
in his
flask.
hand and he starts chewing on it. Well,
Like I s-
you know my master, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he actually knew the Swan Lady before the Emperor.
Did he now?
Mm-hmm. So that would be conjecture that she's over 3,000 years old.
Oh,
Ooh.
My new mom is really old.
Ozan just like drags his hands across his cheeks and is just like, this changes everything.
Does
Well,
it?
with
Does it
3,000
though?
years old, which
Uh,
means, well, she did have a starting point.
Wait,
well,
Miram, not to be rude, but how old are you?
I am almost 6 centuries old.
Oh my
like-
god, she's even older.
I lean over to our doggo friend and just be like, I'm listening, going.
well, there's apparently a reason she knows about the Tree of Baba Yaga.
Oh.
What's that?
Kind of looks around conspiratorially as if somebody might be listening.
Leans in closer.
Whisper it into my ear into my ear there, Boyle.
Go looks around, leads in towards Audrey and you and goes, "You didn't hear it from me, but there was talk amongst the Fae way back in the day.
Nice rhyme.
She..." He's a poet and he didn't know it.
I'll have to use that.
Again.
She did it again.
He used to be... Well, that she might be, and he looks around, the daughter of Baba Yaga?
Oh. Interesting.
I
I
have
wonder-
a grandmother.
You have a grandmother!
Darcy kind of gives a queer look, shakes his head, and then goes, and Baba Yaga's supposed to be a powerful fae, right?
Baba Yaga's one of the first Fae.
So
Interesting, mighty
that's
interesting.
why her magic is like, oh, that makes so much more sense now. Oh, good.
What does Audrey know of the times of her age and before, if any?
Okay, well,
I'm sorry to say,
considering
guys, I
you're...
really gotta go.
Oh yeah, sorry, Chris.
Oh,
Yeah, you
no.
head off, man.
It's
We'll see
good.
you
I
next
tried
week,
as long
buddy.
as I could, but yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Heath.
Yeah, that'd be great, man. Yeah, talk to
What
me
the
tomorrow, but
situation
we'll
is.
get things sorted out, and I'll also put this up tonight,
geez.
so if you want to listen in on this later, go nuts.
I will maybe. See ya.
Yeah, stories. Bye.
Solid maybe from Chris.
Solid.
Anyways, guys, so
Nikki. Remember when I told you about like the fact that my shadow got casted on the fence of my neighbors?
Yeah.
Mhm.
My dog thinks that that's somebody and he's barking at
Oh
it.
no! Oh, it looks fucking cryptid, man.
oh puppies. In any case, as he looks around, what were you asking before? Okay, I lost track after Chris interrupted. What was I saying?
I asked if Audrey knows anything about the time, basically however old Swan Lady and Miram are, and any time before that, like what was happening in history at that time.
Okay, well, Miram is literally young. Is a youngin compared to the stuff you're talking about.
Okay,
Mi-
just
Miram-
in general,
Miram-
like what was going on?
Miram's only 600 years old. The Empire itself is over 3,000. But basically, what you know of the ancient world, the pre-Empire days, as many people call it,
Okay.
way back before the Empire existed. You're talking. This would be like dinosaur BC in this universe
Oh man.
era
Okay.
with the Fae. The Faes were some of the most ancient and first beings in the universe. They were the first beings to evolve, and are the Elder Fae especially are basically the closest thing to gods without being gods. The representation of the entire of the essence of the sentient life, right? The representations of the most powerful Fae are the representation of life, and even nature itself. That's why you have the summer court, the four courts, right? They represent nature. The four
Second-
seasons. The summer,
second
winter,
question.
fall. Yep.
Oh, sorry. Keep going.
Oh, the summer, winter, fall courts. And And then there's the Fae of the Mind Fae, which, as you read that Baba Yaga is, she's the Fae of truth. A concept possibly older than even nature, some say. Right? Because truth is truth and always is truth. And as you read in your research, for those of you who, if you're explaining it, there's also the sibling of lies, right? Baba Yaga's sibling. So,
what was her name again?
One second, I have to check my own notes for that. It's been a while because I had to make that one up.
Because I know
You
I
guys
have
continue.
it.
I had to.
Shalaba.
Yeah, go for it.
Shalaba.
Shalaba, yes, exactly, yeah. So, yeah, the Fae of Lies, right, which is the younger sibling of Baba Yaga, which came very shortly after, because as soon as once someone grasped the concept of truth, the concept of lies was soon to follow.
Okay.
Right? And like they say, they are powerful beings. And if what he says is true, and that the Swan Lady may be the daughter of Baba Yaga, that could make her hundreds of thousands of years old.
Woo. Okay.
Like, she would predate the written history of society.
So
if
this
that
is like
were
even
true.
Even before dinosaur age in our time. They're saying,
This would be like the dawn of man, right? This would be the dawn of sentient life.
This is like the Big Bang and shortly after sort of deal.
Pretty close. I mean, technically, the gods were existed before even that, but the Fae came about from like the after the gods created created life, the Fae created from the lives of men, right?
Okay.
They're almost like a what's the word I'm looking for? They're almost Fae in this universe. In some ways, are almost like a reaction. I'm thinking of the wrong word here. Consequence of life, right? Fae are like a consequence of life, like the emotions and the feelings and the concepts of life created the Fae realm, right?
Okay.
By the psychic and magical energies that just exist within living creatures. And just like concepts can't die, Faes are all but immortal.
Okay.
Right? At least the elder Fae. Young Fae, like the half Faes, elves and stuff can die, and minor Faes can be killed, but the Faes that are represent ideas are all but unkillable. But like they say, Baba Yaga has not been seen since the Empire founded.
Okay. I guess the other thing I guess she would also want to know is, so if the gods had existed before the time that we mortals can conceive, and you know how if concepts cannot be written, but they were at the same time something, the whole equal exchange of something cannot be created without something else, and at the same time something cannot be destroyed, like you cannot destroy the tiniest atom because it exists already.
Conservation of mass, yeah.
Yeah, the conservation of mass. So then how were the gods created? Like, is there are there even any ideas of how existence formed in the first place and how gods were created?
Now,
because they don't just poof.
Interesting concept there. Nobody actually knows. There's been lots of theories, lots of conjecture. There is rumor, and again, because you are a mega nerd, I'll allow you to know this stuff.
Yeah, like she wants to know literally everything, and if she's literally surrounded by gods...
There is rumor that the only person in the entire known existence that knows anything about that is the Emperor himself.
Okay.
He was part of how he descended godhood in rumor was he was given all knowledge, including that knowledge.
Okay, the Gate of Truth. Cool. So rumor has its that the God Emperor knows literally everything. Literally everything. Including how gods and existence formed. Alright, cool. She's gonna have a real nice session with the philosophers at Back at Owl's cheerleader.
I'd like to say,
But,
too,
yeah.
Zaku, I really appreciate that you're really into the lore.
Oh, hell yeah, man! You've created this whole fucking thing. I want to fucking know.
Yeah, because there's some deep shit that you guys may or may not get to in this game, so...
Okay. Yeah, if anything, even even if not in game, if she happens to be at a library or something, or actually has downtime, she's gonna look up stuff like this.
Yeah. Well, hence why I'm
because
giving you what you would know. Like, I will say, basically, given your lifespan and your job, any lore stuff like that, I would give you more or less automatic.
Okay, until she's like an old and like 90-something, still trying to read with a cataract and shit like that, she's gonna keep on learning. So cool, thank you.
Yeah, so. But
Right.
that's the
Anyways.
lore anyway, so. The fact
Okay.
now that this is new stuff to you, though, you've never come across any study that says that the Fey Lady, that the Swan Lady may be the daughter of Baba Yaga.
I wonder then if she has a father, or was she conceived out of blood, similarly to the Fae, with emotions. Maybe she was born out of a certain emotion and need for, I don't know, the instinct? Possibly, who knows? And just that can Swamp Lady.
Actually, just think on this for a moment.
No, it's because the entire time I was unable to absorb much of that because I was too busy dealing with my dogs.
Oh, that's alright.
Did you need like a 2-second recap, Judah?
No, you're good. I think I heard
Existential crisis, go.
When it comes to history and politics, Effie just zones out.
Well then, looks like we've got a busy day in front of us tomorrow.
Most definitely. We do need to plan. How many days have we spent traveling thus far?
This would be your second day.
Second day. Well, let's see. Davy said several days of travel, depending. I'm supposing we have maybe 2 days more. Or we could go on for maybe even a week.
That doesn't sound right. He said it would take us like, what, 2 days to get through the swamp here?
It said it would take you between 2 to 4, depending on speeds and what you guys run into.
I think we've been moving at a pretty good pace.
Yep, and then you guys just got crushed by the Dahala. So you guys are probably about another day and a half away, if you guys keep moving at a good pace.
Of a minute. That happened in the span of a minute.
Yep, and you had to recover 8 hours afterwards.
That's amazing.
Wait, we got a long rest?
Yeah, you guys will be taking a long rest at this point. That's what the camp's for.
Speaking of the, well, oh dear.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry to interrupt, but
yes,
I would like to have a moment to speak with Darcy, if that's all right.
Oh, go ahead.
Ozen nods knowingly and begins to walk away along with Audrey.
Goliath will pat on after Audrey.
Keeps a hand
Also,
on his
Miriam
head.
also leaves.
If you don't mind, I had a quick question. With what I did earlier, was that an action that made you believe that I'm upset with you?
Darcy just looks at her. Don't know if I'd call it upset.
Tilts head curiously.
Just dislike, I guess you could say. Contempt.
So you believe I did it out of dislike?
I believe that you did it for you have your reasons. I don't know for certain what they are.
She gets a sort of thoughtful look on her face at that, and then gives a nod of understanding and realizing that what Ozen said was probably right, and then looks at Darcy.
I get the sense that you're probably thinking that you're... should I put it? More knowledgeable than me, or know better. Or at least you think you do.
That makes her look a bit confused.
I think out of everyone here, I'm the least knowledgeable on just about everything.
No, but you decided... But you took into your own hands, literally, into... Well, quite frankly, is something that I kind of need. You saw something as a problem for whatever reason. You see Darcy does not have a pleased look on his face right now. And you took away something that's, I find, helps me along with my day.
She again gets like a thoughtful look on her face. She takes that into consideration.
I see. Well, I wanted to apologize then. I am sorry if my actions caused you hurt or anger or pain. And I'm sorry that I was ignorant as to its importance to you.
And she takes out his empty flask to look at it.
I was thinking of it more in the mindset of, well, with the way that my grandfather treated me when it came to me doing things that hurt me. You enjoy this drink of yours, but it is something that can kill you. And just as when I was younger, I liked flowers. When I tried to pick one up and taste the petals, he yanked it from me and burned it, 'cause that would have killed me.
She looks at him.
I was not trying to do it out of a place of hatred. During the battle, you were very kind to me and helpful, and I am grateful for that. And due to that, I wish, if I can, to go out of my way to make sure that you do not get yourself killed. But
She again looks down at the flask again.
I realize that despite my intent, I believe I might have stepped out of line. I was not aware of your personal feelings towards a drink.
Darcy kind of gives, when she starts talking, kind of a inquisitive, sort of like cocks an eyebrow, sort of like unsure of what to think. He's trying to basically read her in terms of like, how sincere does this apology sound in terms of like what she's saying in terms of like, I've been wanting to ask this almost near the beginning of this, but I didn't want to interrupt. But like, does she seem like she actually feels sorry for what she did, or is she just more or less saying that? Like,
I guess that's an insight check. Well, I will. Well, whatever the roll is. Hold on.
what is he? Citing?
Yeah, I would say, yeah, honesty.
Darcy just looks at her for a minute. Loss, I'm very well aware that I'm an asshole and I have problems. But they're mine. And I don't, and I appreciate you, you know, like you can look out for me. I do. Well, that's one of the things you just don't touch. I need that to get through my day, especially on a bad day. I don't drink during good days. Not sure if you've noticed or not. If it's been a good day, I don't drink. But on bad days, I need a drink.
Following that line of thinking, then doesn't that mean every day so far has been a bad day?
You haven't always seen me drinking since I've known you. Those good 5 months we were more or less not getting into any serious trouble. I didn't drink too much. Just enough to keep off the shakes. But meeting the Swan Lady, that was not a good day. Darcy kind of like opens his eyes kind of a little wide. Kind of gives you this very serious look in his eyes. Just says, that was not a good day at all. And I've been trying to be a good person. I understand I'm not always the best, especially when it comes to people's feelings. But I at least try to respect your boundaries if I can. I try not to cry if you don't want me to. And like I said, I appreciate that you're looking out for my well-being, despite our differences. And he takes a deep breath, looks at her and says, I want you to know I don't want you to ever think that I've ever hated you. I might be mad for the moment, but I genuinely think you're a good person. But I'll put down my bottle when I feel I'm ready. I've still got a lot of work to do before I make it up to someone. And if I don't keep my wits about me, if I'm too focused on getting my next drink when I need to be in focus, that's when mistakes happen. And I don't want to make mistakes and have to explain it to someone important to me.
You told me that there is someone you're looking to make things up to, and that the only way to stop you from doing so would be death.
And she gives him just this curious stare.
And why I disagree that is a good way of thinking. At the very least, an accidental death, sure, but why are you trying to rush your own?
And what way are you referring to rushing my own death?
This.
She looks at the flask.
Yes, you like it. And yes, it makes you feel good when things are bad. And with me, yes, I like flowers, and yes, the smell of them make me happy. But both of them would kill us, eventually.
I like to view it, and he points to the flask, I like to view that as more of a medicine of the mind. Plus, I'm sure we've both seen some shit in our time. You have your ways of dealing with it, and I have mine. I don't get drunk on the job, but I do need a drink. It helps keep my nerves cool, and it helps keep me focused. I don't expect you to fully understand where I'm coming from here. But that, and he looks at, and he points to the flask again. think of it as a focus of sorts, just a way to gain a little clarity from moment to moment. Like I said, medicine, in a way. I understand long term is probably not good for me, but I have ways of coping. I have ways of taking care of my body. You don't have to worry about that.
A small furrow kind of comes to her brow and further confusion.
You say that it makes you gives you more clarity. But when I see you use it, you are tripping over yourself and falling and knocking unconscious.
Oh,
How
that's
is
when
it clear?
Oh no, that's in a tavern. That's somewhere safe. I do that. I do that when I'm trying to forget about something. But out here, and it just around us, a little bit helps keep things sharp. Keeps me on my feet. Like I said, I don't expect you to fully understand as you're not one to really partake in drinking. So you don't really have as much experience in what it's like. But once you've been doing it for a good while, you kind of get used to it in a way. And it kind of just becomes part of your daily routine.
Is that what you tell yourself to make yourself feel better about it?
It is. It's also true to an extent. Because if I stop drinking that, I'm not going to be right for a good while. And then I'm not going to have a way to deal with certain things that I tend to deal with that.
You don't have other options?
Not really, no.
Have you tried looking for others?
Well, what can I say? I found something that works. Why bother trying to change it?
An indecipherable sort of look comes to her face at that, and then she looks down at the flask and is just...
This is a rather dangerous bit of poison, isn't it?
Aye. That's why you should never start really drinking it too much.
If it is just for when things are really bad, then whenever we are in areas that are safer, like taverns and such, is it necessary to drink?
Some days. You'll leave your enemies out in the field. Mine come home with me.
She gives a solemn shake of her head and then holds out the flask towards him.
Since I understand that there are certain things that I cannot say or do due to the, strain in the relationship here, at the very least, I do hope you find someone that you can talk to when you're willing to talk to, and someone who you can ask for help and be okay with asking for help. Here.
Offers the flask back.
Darcy just holds up his hand in kind of a stopping gesture. And he says, first off, no, I told you that's yours. Melt with whatever you want. Syrup, water, whatever you want. I can always get another one. But I am curious. What don't you want to say right now, out of fear of straying this relationship?
Do you really want me to say?
I find that it's better to know something, to know an unpleasant truth, than to be left in the dark. So, yeah, tell me what you're thinking.
She puts the flask back.
Darcy. I think that you are very sick. Sick, slowly growing physically sick from this, but more so, very much mentally so. I believe you have found yourself with a sickness in the mind, and that sickness in the mind is making you indulge more in ways that is making it worse. And that even though you are aware that you're making yourself ill, you're looking for excuses to make yourself not acknowledge that fear that you have yourself. But coming from me, that will not really mean anything. Which is why I hope that you are able to find help.
Darcy just looks down. Kind of looks down at his belt to a water skin which he poured the rubbing alcohol into. And looks back at Effie and says, "Lass, I'm very well aware that I don't deal with things in a healthy way. But truth be told, as long as I get things done, as long as I make it up to someone, I really don't care at this point. I think everyone can be good people. I like to think that sometimes I am. I understand not always. But if I don't... I try my best to keep myself going day to day. Because if I stop, I will just stop, and I don't know if I'll get back to going again. And I can't afford to stop. It'll destroy me worse than any poison could, if I do.
It will make you stop.
Eventually. Maybe. But it looks up better. Question is, what's gonna make me stop first? Living without it and having to carry my ghosts with me, or living with it, being able to soldier on for a good while longer.
She closes her eyes. Small twitch to her brow of momentary irritation, but then it seems to soon settle again into the calm look as she opens her eyes to look.
A while ago, I've come to realize, Darcy, that you are very much a person wishing for death, but not willing to admit it, despite your actions saying otherwise. And I do not have the power to stop someone who wishes for it. But at the very least, there are people around you and relationships that you have formed with people who would be sad if you were gone. So please, I at least ask that you take that into consideration.
And she gives a small nod again and walks away back to the others.
Before she walks away, he's just gonna ask her, are you one of those people who care?
And she'll stop and look back at him again.
I care that people who have not done any evil do not be harmed. You have done no evil, Darcy.
And she gives just this very tired but sympathetic smile, and then relaxes her expression again before turning back towards the group once more.
Darcy just sits there for a minute. Looks down at his water skin. Picks it up. Gives it a good smell. Puts the cap back on. Sets it back on his belt. Just kind of sits there for a minute. And then I'll wander back to the group.
And Effie walks over and interrupts whatever gushing fanboy fangirl conversation they're having.
Can you actually believe that she's 6,000 years old?
I mean, it's very possible. You just never know. It's just doesn't seem a whole lot of history yet about her, and there's all this conspiracy. Despite me reading the books all the time. Oh, hello, welcome back.
The wild look on his eyes kind of dies down a bit as he goes ahead and kind of gives. Well, I mean, they both walked over, so kind of gives the both of them a bit of an appraising look. Can I get a decent read on both of their faces?
How are they doing?
Roll an insight check.
Can you do that for me, Heath? I'm currently making fajitas.
Fajitas.
Fajitas. Sure, give me a
I could
second
get 16.
here.
A 16, you said?
Audrey gets a 16. Hasn't rolled for Ozen yet.
Well, nice. I have a +4 for insight.
Ooh, you got
You got
21.
a 21.
Woo.
Yeah.
Effie has a look on her face that's like a mix of slight sorrow, but also acceptance.
Ooh, I know what that is. Okay. And Dorothy?
Tired,
Dark.
general weariness, and more of a seems to be thinking about something.
Ozen just
Feels a little. It seems like he's a little conflicted.
Conflicted, okay.
Okay.
What were the two of you talking about?
Oh, well, you know us. Yeah, Audrey does a little bit more
studies in her case, but I dabble a little bit, definitely when it comes to this one, lady.
And Audrey, she shares a look of concern with Ozen for a bit, but considering that the two went off to talk by themselves, she doesn't cry, and continues off as what Ozen is talking about. Yes, I'm actually quite surprised how much studying you actually do. Considering, you're bard, and, well, to be quite honest, I'm not sure what bards doubled into in the first place, so do tell.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm not quite sure what bards do in the first place. I mean, I know generally, but I haven't quite looked into it, so I was very surprised to, that you do some of your studies yourself.
Well, given your own means, you draw from magic that was more or less something that is instilled into you, right?
In a sense, actually, have I ever told the story of how I've gotten magic in the first place?
Really? I can tell you afterwards, if...
Oh, yes, yes, I could tell you mine, but do continue. Yes, do continue, and then I'll
okay,
tell you the story.
Well, you see, Heath, just wondering, but does the magic in your world follow with the weave theory and everything as well?
A little, I guess. Not to an excessive extent. I don't know the weave theory that well off on my own.
Then for the sake of canon, non-canon, I'll kind of... druids carry their... I don't know too much about them, but I know that they gain their magic and their access to magic through just the very essence of, the planets and everything and how that works. And, you have wizards who, do it all through studies and whatnot. Well, you could say, technically speaking, wizards and bards are similar. I mean, they both do studies and whatnot, one less meticulous than the other, but, particularly we are known for our song, our performance. Anybody can, and he kind of reaches to one of the practice juggling balls that he has. Anybody can juggle, but, not everybody can, and he snaps. He throws the ball in the air, snaps, casts light on his hand, and then has the ball fall back. Not everybody can do that,
Speaking of which, yes, Effie, you've been meaning to show me how you can. So we've been writing, and she told me that she can do juggling now. And isn't it that you taught her, or?
Well, not entirely. I can't. I mean, maybe if she worked hard enough at it, she might be able to have some form of magic to it. But more so accurately, what I'm trying to say here is that, through these performances and through these other things, indirectly, after lots of study and whatnot, I've learned to be able to reach my way into the magical banks that this entire world withholds. It's right behind a veil, and I managed to, I guess, and he kind of points towards a scimitar, slice right through it.
Slice right through it and extracted it yourself.
Sort of, yeah. Kind of, I guess, like harvesting fruit from a tree.
It is rather admirable. Magic is quite hard to tame. I myself am still a novice at it in a way. I mean, I've studied the arcane and, learned techniques and here and then was mentored, but in the end, a lot of it does come from practice. And speaking of, looks at Effie.
Yeah.
Oh, then could I borrow those? I promised to show Audrey your teachings.
Claps excitedly.
Yeah, sure. And he reaches out of his pack and goes in and hands it to her.
Time for me to do my new juggling skill.
Yeah! Oh, we finally remembered. 16!
Nice.
Effie's juggling it pretty smoothly with this delighted smile on her face.
Oh my goodness, look at you go!
Ozen has that telltale, proud teacher look on his face.
It took a lot of bonks to the head, but eventually I got it.
Oh my goodness, I can only imagine. I don't think I'd be able to handle that myself.
Looks good.
Really good. Really.
Thank you.
And she catches it the way that Ozen taught her and then does the flourishing performer's bow.
Oh, yes, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. If I had flowers, I'd be throwing them at you.
Oh, you are too much.
She holds her face, cheeks flushing.
I am absolutely proud of you, my dear.
She'll hand the balls back to Ozen.
Thank you.
Been excited for that for quite a long time. I'm surprised I remembered it. I'm glad that it came up in conversation.
Me too. Oh, speaking of coming up in conversation, there's something I've been rather curious.
Yes, do go on.
What?
Well, Miriam has been often mentioning a form, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is a form of hers?
It's a form of hers.
Why doesn't she just take her medicine?
Medicine?
Yes, the medicine to change your form.
Well, you know, the medicine, it comes... I mean, if you want to call it medicine, you know, it comes from the tree. And, you know, we can't get there quite yet, so...
Oh, no. Actual medicine, not magic.
Oh, well...
Actual medicine to change back.
I mean...
Effie digs into her bag and pulls out like a little baggie made of animal hide. It's just like,
yes, like this. My medicine. Why doesn't she use hers?
Does Audrey understand what this is?
Yeah. Confusion.
You see a bag?
I see it back. She kind of reaches her hand out to ask permission to. Could I look into this? And could I see your medicine here? And then she also glances at Darcy, who was saying something.
Mira's more or less been cursed. It's not medicine that she needs to heal her body, but a way to remove that curse. Or at least to give her another magical effect that essentially removes it.
Oh, they're not like this.
And as Audrey asks, she'll hold the bag out for her and say,
but don't put it in your mouth. It's specially made for me.
Oh,
you will want to get your own.
Ruby, I've never seen this medicine from you. What exactly does it do for you?
Opens bag while they're discussing.
Oh, it changes my form.
And in the bag, there's a mixture of these like little sort of like little balls, like beads. Some are black, some are white.
Where'd you get that?
Yeah, when did you? I don't remember you having that before.
Oh, I've always had it. I've just never had a reason to take it out yet.
DM, does Audrey has she ever heard of something like this before? Does she recognize these?
Sounds more like a homegrown thing.
Roll me a Arcana or History check. Your pick.
Arcana or History. Well, they're about the same, and they both come from the same stat. So I'll do Arcana. 16.
You've heard of such research done in the capital? It's exceptionally difficult and rare magics that can transform a body. Very hard to come by. You know very, very few people capable of performing such a complicated procedure and task to build such a medicine.
Audrey, she puts a hand on her chest and her brow furrows. She's like, oh, wow, this is very interesting. So for context for the others, this sort of magic, it's been made, what was it, the capital?
The places where you would find such kind of magics would either be the capital or Owltree, being the most magical place in the country.
Oh, interesting. So I know a few coworkers who've, dabbled in these things before, but I never really taken a look. But this sort of medicine you only find either in Owltree or the capital. It's very hard to come by. It changes, like you said, Effie, it changes your form. Goodness, interesting. And she just kind of carefully picks up one.
More specially done for my body.
Yes, and she's looking at the ball and just kind of examining the color and the smell. And so it changes your body. What is it keeping you from? What are you changing it to? And what are you changing it from? And she hands it back to her after examining it.
She very delicately wraps it back up to put back in her bag.
Well, it changes sort of my species of arachne.
So what? You can become like a arachne that's like more of your little friend there in your hair, like a black willow, and or like a tarantula or something like that.
Sort of, yes. It changes much of my physical appearance. My voice changes a little too, but on the inside I'm the same.
And actually, she'll take it back out to hold up a little white bead, and she's like,
This one changes me into the other one, and
then she'll pick up the black one.
this one changes me into what you see now.
So is that your true form then, or?
I don't know.
Although
When
most
did... Oh, sorry, keep going.
just was about to say, although most I've ever been turned into was a weasel once. That was a fun day.
Oh, dear. I've been, I think I've been changed to a potted plant before. That was quite interesting.
How in the hell does that even work?
It's the magic that set me.
Were you able to think when that was happening?
It's very strange. I'm very conscious, very much alive, very much still myself. It's just I'm photosynthesizing.
Yeah, what's that like?
Well, you feel the sun, as we do, and it's just our body converts it to energy. It's much
illuminating.
like we eat. It's illuminating.
Darcy takes out his pistol, shoots her in the face.
No!
Yeah.
You feel it the same way as you do as when you consume food and it goes into your bloodstream. You don't know it's happening. It just sort of happens. But, yes, actually, I do hope I could ask you more about this later, but, yes, I don't think, Miriam's case, considering that we are out here in the Fey Wilds, this is a pretty drastic measures. Yes, I don't think this sort of medicine will work. I'm assuming that the Owl Lord would have tried to give this to her before, since I would assume he has access to it.
Everyone had their own.
One other thing, too, you know about that medicine is it is very limited for a permanent effect like that. Basically, it could turn a human to be kind of like a different kind of human. It's not like change full in. It's not like a polymorph spell because those are those can be dispelled and are usually limited. Unless you do 9th level where you could still dispel it, but
this would be like turning my pasty white ass into like, I don't know, like a black guy, like, and muscular.
Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, it'll give you different physical traits, right? Like it'll change you physically to be more of a different, like either more limber or more muscular. Slightly change your body chemistry around, and often changing your outward appearance along with it.
Yeah,
guys, I could finally be good at rap.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But no, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. But okay, so basically, like if her original form was like more hairy and had like 8 eyes on her head, like this just changes her to look more humanoid, essentially.
No.
No. It just basically turns into another form of another subspecies of arachnid. Think of it like this: it could take a wood elf and make him look like a high elf.
Okay.
Or a drow, right?
To kind of like further, like seeing like the cogs turning in Audrey's brain, she's just like,
how do I explain it? Well, you know how I'm sort of able to do this.
and she like weaves her fingers in the air, creating sort of like wisps of flames. Similarly, when she makes fire arrows, though this time she doesn't. She just makes the little wisps.
In this form, I'm more magically inclined, but in my other one,
and she opens her mouth, showing her 2 sharp spider fangs there, and it's just like,
I produce a variety of toxins from my mouth.
Oh, very interesting.
Yes, and I just lick the tip of my arrow and can do a variety of different things.
Goodness, it'd be interesting to watch this in practice. course. But of course, given how limited that supply is, do you get it replenished, or is that all that you have on you?
Oh, I was taught how to make more, but it's very costly and the ingredients are difficult to come by. These are the remnants of what my grandfather made for me.
Ah, I see.
Yep.
If
If
it's
I take one, I'm
Mhm.
not able to change back until I take the other, and when I take one, I have to wait a week before I can take another.
Oh, I see. And she's just as you see her, the cogs in her brain working, she already whipped out her oh no, her notebook was already out a while ago. So she just had created a new page, made a title to it and everything, and just scribbling onto things. So it takes
If
about
you
a
want
week.
to see, I don't mind showing.
Oh, no, it's alright. It's very limited, and as you said, the ingredients are costly.
She shows the pretty hefty bag she currently has.
Even so, I'd rather that you use that, when you're able to and when you really need. And, if
Well, that is why
anything...
I'm wondering what sort of skill set might we need from this point on.
I mean, we're in a swamp. I'm not sure how effective toxins are.
Well, it is not just toxins. My variety of skills change, and my abilities.
Well, let's take a look here. We are out here for survival. You're already good at stealth. I have no idea. So, this concerns me. She looks at Goliath. So, this whole rumor, I don't mean to scare, but the whole marksman thing with the Dullahan, he's not able to pass through the barrier here. He doesn't travel anywhere else, does he?
Pardon?
With the Dullahan and his marksmanship, choosing a target and whatnot, and that sort of rumor. So he's not able to pass by over here. He's not able to come and possibly meet us again anywhere else, will he?
You're
Dullahan.
the Dullahan?
Yeah.
He kind of looks at you. Well, the Dullahan can kind of travel where he needs to. I'm not an expert on him. I mean, Davy gave me the ability to mark these trees to kind of ward him off, but it's not permanent.
How does this, is this a spell? Is it sort of radiant? What kind of magic is it?
It's a special form of fey magic that we have, and he looks down. You notice one thing for the first time when you look at him is that he's got a bit of blood on his hand. Like, it looks like his paw's been kind of healing.
I got a bit of I have a good understanding of how fey magics work. Could you teach me how to do that to save yourself a little pain?
Yes, could you?
Looks you up and down. Unless you're a fey, no.
Well, they said my father said that he had a leprechaun as a great grandfather, so apparently I got a little of that in me.
He looks you up and down. You don't say.
Regardless, it still would be something good to know. Would you be willing to teach us how it works? And God has her notebook out.
Well, to kind of put the fey up, you have to, and he wanders over to one of the trees, is find the right sort of tree to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be one of the, and he looks at the bark, it's like, it needs to have a special sort of living bark, and he points out at this, like, blackened bark with, thick kind of ridges on it. This is, known as a yen tree.
Yen tree.
With a yen tree, if you take Fey blood and put a certain symbol on it, it will kind of protect against certain types of Fey.
What symbol is that?
He kind of takes his claw and kind of draws it in the dirt. You see what kind of looks to be a symbol of what looks to be like a tree with like 3 eyes going down it from top to bottom.
Darcy will just kind of wander over, take some blood of his from a wound that he sustained from the battle. This is a 3, right?
Yes?
And then he'll say in Sylvan, any sort of chant or whatnot that I need?
It's more of a mental concentration.
What do I need to concentrate on?
Basically the thing you want to keep away.
Alright. Darcy will think back on those little bastards who attacked us the night before.
So you use the blood and kind of do it. You do figure that, unfortunately, there seems to be like a slight glow, but it doesn't seem to have like a full effect by any means.
Oh, well, it worked a little bit, so it seems that the leprechaun is still within you somehow without the bloodline.
You know, a little bit. Look at him and just say in Sylvan, thank you.
It's okay.
Yeah, I appreciate you showing me at least.
That's fine, but as I said, have to be careful around here.
Around here and outside the Fey realms, I'm hoping. He doesn't come out through there?
Well, he kind of looks around nervously. If someone tethers him to the mortal coil, he can go out.
Tethers him how?
Summoning rituals, inviting him, or if a Fey Lord would happen to hire him to make a hit.
As long as we keep our manners about us, we should be fine.
I just, well, to be quite frank, I do not want Effie to continue to be hunted for, so,
Wait, what? Am I being hunted?
Well...
Oh yeah, Usul was trying to really kill you for a good while.
Who?
Daga Yaga.
No, not the Baba Yaga, the Dullahan. We were... You remember... Oh, thank you. But, yeah. That's right. No, I took it at something. Yeah. 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 Sorry, guys, 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Zaku just has a conversation with him. Has a very polite conversation.
Huh?
I was just saying Zaku has a very polite conversation.
It was 4 hours before. We counted up before. Thank you. Sorry, it's for meds.
You're good.
What was I saying? Hunted, right. Yeah, so I remember Mr. Davey, he was talking a little bit about the Dullahan and how rumor has it, once he makes his mark, he tends to want to continue on until he has his mark. And unfortunately, from what I could tell, I don't know what happened towards the end of the battle, but it seemed he was very... his eyes were on you, so I just don't want him to continue going after you.
Effie gives like a slow blink at that information and then tilts her head curiously.
Oh, am I going to die?
No, you're not, because we're all here and we're going to make sure that you're doing all right. We've made it out there when he was right in front of us, and we will continue doing so. But I just was wondering, as long as we make it out here, we meet Boba Gulliver, we get the fruit, and then we head back home again, as long as he's not summoned or taken by contract to come to the mortal world. We should be I should be alright. You should be alright.
If he's looking specifically for me, is it going to be unsafe if I camp here with you guys?
Oh, no.
Nah. Honestly, I think that
No.
dickhead wants all of us dead anyway, so...
In fact, in a way, I feel like it'll be safer.
But wouldn't that lead him towards you?
Remember, that thing, it's an aggressive being, and even though it may have a mark, what I'm trying to say here is that we can't... Okay, no. I'm sorry. I tried to lie by saying it was more of a pragmatic approach. Yes, it would be endangering the others if you were to be around us, but that's the thing. You're one of us.
Do you
I'm not
really
about to-
believe?
I'm not about to have you being attacked by some weird fake creature.
And to be quite honest, even if he has marked you, we are, in a sense, trespassing through this area. So in the end, we're all sort of targets. So doesn't really matter if it's targeted to you, because in the end, it eventually might target us. But that's why we're all here.
Being honest, I was kind of standing in front of you, so frankly, I'm not sure if he was pointing at me or you.
Actually, that's true. He did attack a few other of us either way. So, this, really quite telling. And this is a rumor after all. This isn't quite facts. We don't actually know how it works.
Oh, he might go after Olsen.
Perhaps.
And you wouldn't leave him, now would you? If he said he's going to go off on his own and fend for himself in favor of saving us, would you let him? You would not, and thus the rule applies same. Well, it's not true, but the same sentiment applies to you as well. I'm not just going to leave you out here in these wilds just to be attacked and for us to be safe. That wouldn't sit with us very well, now would it?
As far as I know, regardless of whether or not he marked me or you, I think, if anything, he marked us. I'm not going to abandon you or me, at least I hope not. He kind of half humorously jokes. But yeah, we're in this together, and like I said, it would boost all of our survivals if we were to stay ahead. It seemed as though the other Fey creatures ran away once he appeared. I almost wonder if we were to end up fighting this thing, we would probably end up doing it alone, and I feel like we might have a bit of a better chance if the event happens.
Not to mention just the fact that we got, if we fight him on more favourable ground, we may not have to worry about running into a bog, so to speak, and we won't have to worry as much about manoeuvring around him.
And who knows, maybe if Miriam, when she achieves her new form, maybe out of an act of vengeance, she'll run that fucker through the ground.
Or she'll destroy the world.
I like to have a little bit more faith. I would like to have a little bit more faith in her than that.
And I'm pretty sure she lives here too.
Or she'll destroy the world.
Well, nothing's out of the realm of possibilities. However, what most realistically seems to happen is that if both the God Emperor and the Owl Lord, among others who she plans to ally with, eventually, gave her this information to give her form in the first place, if they want us to be here and living now, I don't think, with all the God Emperor's hard work, don't think he would allow it to try to destroy the world in the first place that he's trying so very hard to keep together.
Ozen catches on, and all of the science too, all of it gone.
All of it gone.
That'd be terrible.
It would.
Yeah. No more music and performances, chocolate.
No more cake.
No more cake.
Alcohol.
None of that. None.
Darcy
None
just
of the things
when you say that, just a little twitch in the eye.
Oof, my bad.
regardless of whatever things we may indulge in, and looks between, log all of them, no matter what, in the end, we're going to see this through. And I, for one, believe that in the end, some form of intention, I don't think that's malice, will be made. And from there, we will only know in time. But back to topic, we will not abandon you. It's not happening.
With that statement, though, you guys look over to see that the tree that Goliath had been showing you the runes as he had set up another rune upon the tree, and you see that glowing ember start to glow from the tree again, lighting up the sky and the air. He goes, well, with that, we should all be able to rest safely tonight. I suggest we get sleep. We have a big day ahead of us tomorrow.
We should probably also keep watch, though.
Yes, we should.
Might not be a bad idea.
Are we doing tents again?
Yeah.
I think that's part of it, anyways. And looks at the tents that have been a little ignored. Oh, it looks like we have a job to finish over here. And
I call dibs.
Effie just rests a hand on Ozen's head.
of course, you can stay with him. And before Audrey goes over to the tent, she goes over to the tree, waddles on over, gives a little pat. Thank you for keeping us safe tonight.
Roll me a perception check.
Effie watches whatever the heck Audrey's doing, still just pet on top of Ozen's head, like a dog.
12.
Just hear this. You swear to God, you just hear, it's alright.
Does a little giggle, gives it another couple pats, and just says, your leaves look beautiful tonight. And she goes over to the tents.
Audrey has so many friends.
Anyways, guys, and with that, as you set up for camp tonight, gather your supplies and get ready for a good night's sleep. We're going to end it there, kid. It is 11 o'clock at night. We have been going for 7 hours again.
Woo!
Woo!